Let's go check out Ali's Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not a particularly popular, like, band and album. I can link the Bandcamp if you want. Hold up. There you go. Hi, everybody. Oh.
Somebody subbed.
Thank you for the 18 months of Tier 1, Daffy. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy heck. How we doing, everyone? Are you guys ready for a normal one? Just curious, just before we even get started, can I ask, you guys ready for a normal one? Like a really normal chill one? Normal one? I'm just curious, like, yeah, you know. I'm just wondering, like, are you guys excited to have a chill time with me? No? Huh? What do you mean? Around here, a normal stream would be the April Fools. That is actually kind of true. That is actually kind of true. Yes, if it includes Raw. Would that be like the 10th level Gigamind April Fools? That Raw's April Fools was to end stream early to take over my stream for the evening? I gotta text him real quick if he'd be down for something. Hang on a second. No, don't worry, chat. I'm not frantically re-preparing for anything. Don't worry, I'm not actually typing to anyone right now. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway. I'm leaving. No, you're not. You're lying to me. Welcome in, everyone. That'd be best, and anything less would not be best. That's a shame. You know what, everybody? Say howdy to get a howdy. I know y'all were out there early, but you know what? I'm starting with Jackman. I'm gonna be a rebel. I'm starting with Jackman. Hi, Jackman. How you doing? Egg, welcome on in. Powder, level 1 Goblin, Zen, Neon. Sorry, I always think about Resident Evil 4. I don't know. My bad, maybe? I don't think the comparison to Leon S. Kennedy is a bad thing. As you can see, my lighting situation has still not been solved. I'm currently wearing a scarf in a blanket room with multiple lights on. Still wigging out. Don't know what to tell you. Rye, hello, welcome on in. Rousey, Sin, Seeking, Mitty, Kel, Angie, Kirsty.
Maybe.
Goodness gracious. Daffy, Henri, Silicene, Jack, Wayan, Raw, Denper, Sammy, Gimrus, Gadget, Amy, and anyone else that's out there lurking or who didn't feel like saying hi. You know what? I see you anyway. Hello. Sorry, I'm getting serious here tonight. Sorry, I'm getting serious here. Your scarf looks like a hand. I'm wearing a very iconic scarf, which is kind of funny. It's too much scarf. Does that tip anyone off?
Somebody subbed.
Yo, Vincent, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 months of Tier 1. Tanaralev? 4th? There we go. Oh my goodness. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. I don't know why there's a trade in here. I haven't even started yet. I really haven't. Journey Scarf? No, I think Sin's nailed it. I embrace the Leon comparison since I am the Leon who neons. And if you think about it, it's the neon who Leons. If you think about it. Works both ways. No, hang on. It's if your name is Neon. Anyway, there's never too much scarf. About that, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure, actually. I am wearing a scarf that is so large, it is bundled up in my lap like a cat. Put it that way. It was a bit of a desperate maneuver to try and make my collarbone stop triggering my hand tracking. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about that, gang. I don't know. I'm just kind of cornered right now on that one. My word. How are we all doing tonight? How has the start of your month been? Because I can tell you how my month started. Hi, Marble. Marble's here. Marble's here, chat. Gotta say hi to Marble. Hi, Marble. Welcome in, Marble. The start of my month's been a bit of a roller coaster. Start of my month has been a bit of a roller coaster, chat. Allow me to demonstrate, if you will, why I feel that way. Thrown money at shiny things and I'm finally on Easter break. Oh, what kind of shiny things you getting? Curious. Chad, what's the last shiny thing you got yourself? And I'm talking like crow affection shiny thing. You know what I mean? I'm not talking like, you don't need to tell me anything too like deep and meaningful. I'm not talking about engagement rings. I'm talking about something precious to you. Talking about that. What's your last shiny thing? I'm curious. Alright, chat, there's a reason that my month has been a bit of a roller coaster thus far. And I did just double ping you guys in the Discord about it. Vacuum? God damn. A good vacuum is hard to beat. I like that for a shiny thing. Haven't gotten a shiny thing recently? Your shiny thing's just around the corner then, Gadget. Think about that. Your shiny thing's just around the corner. Yo, Sacking, how you doing? Wanted to thank you for answering my email yesterday. I wanted to thank you for sending me a game. God damn. That's the dev of Verho, chat. You remember Verho? Shit. Brand new game coming out already, which is really exciting. Very, very keen for that. My word. Goodness. Sorry, I'm very all over the place tonight. Hello, Pass. I'm so sorry. Excited for the regular Wednesday stream? Yeah, well, I do need to talk about what I just posted in news first and foremost, because it is very much a big communal thing. It's not really my thing. Stepped away from my computer for a second. I forgot I had Gundam open, and it was still of someone in a purple suit, and I thought you did that as an April Fool's. It's true. For April Fools, I am Gundam. Nora, easy fix. Use body paint on your collarbone black. This way, it'll no longer be mistaken for hands. Do I dare take off the scratchy scarf? It is very scratchy. You guys want to know a fun fact? I talk about the fact that I get all of my nerd behaviors from my mom. She doesn't know that. She doesn't think she's a nerd, but she's a massive nerd. This scarf, it is the Doctor Who scarf. It is the famous Doctor Who scarf. This was stitched for me. By my mummy. It was made for me by my mummy. I'm telling you, she's the reason I'm a nerd. Legitimately. Her and her X-Files fanfics. Anyway, we're taking the scratchy scarf off. We're gonna see how it goes. Wearing a turtleneck would work, or just a choker or something to break up the flesh tone. I have thought about that, to be honest. Honestly, if it wasn't still kind of warm here, I'd just be wearing a jacket, and it's fine. And her Roy Mustang portraits. It's true! Get her ass, Sin. Welcome in, by the way, Nooch. That's my face. That's just my face. It's gonna be one of those nights, chat. It's gonna be one of those nights. Alright, I'm gonna give one shot to trying to fix this before we get into things, and I do have a lot to talk about. I have a lot to talk about tonight. Holy shit. Oh god, where are my properties? Where are they, chat? There they are. What could be wrong with that? Genuinely. Let's try something like... Yeah, I know you guys can't see anything. We're gonna call that done. Anyway, I posted about something in news. I don't know, man. You tell me. No, you tell me. I don't know how the fuck this happened. Somehow all of my plus points went to 0. It's all the way back at 2 now. That's, like, this has got to be a glitch, right? This has got to be a glitch. Speaking of glitches, my camera. Holy shit. Calm down, you. Yeah, they all went to 0. Look at that. It's unbelievable, right? I didn't think a Twitch glitch could be this bad, but like that's ridiculous, right? I woke up this morning at the first of the month and my plus points were 0 again. That's, yeah, I don't know, man. That's pretty bad in my mind, right? Like, I should probably talk to someone about that. Should probably report it. You contacted support? I did. Here's the thing. I called support and all I heard was laughing on the other side of the phone. Like a lot of laughing. It's really weird. Okay, my arms are pissing me off. Hang on, I'm going to do this so I don't have to deal with them right now. I'm going to do this. Oh, shit. Nooch, thank you for the 23 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. No, I'm fucking with all of you guys. Okay, I'll be 100% honest. Wow, my arms are really glitching. Holy shit. I will be 100% honest about exactly what that is. We hit Partner Plus. We did 3 consecutive months over 100 plus points, which I still haven't quite worked. I still don't know what to make of that. I still don't know. I have no idea. I'm kind of blown away by it because it's something I really did not expect in any way whatsoever. Gifted subs don't contribute. Technically speaking, they do. Why is it telling me to share my sub twice? Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Maybe it's like you got a footlock. Again, still is just my face. You know what? Hang on. You're on your own for a second. I'm going to solve this. Maybe it's like you got a foot long at Subway and you're trying to share like 6 inches with someone. I shouldn't have said you're trying to share 6 inches with someone. That was a mistake mostly. That was a mistake. No, but this was a very big communal effort. It's like a huge thing people did for me. I'm not immune to that fact. And despite the nature of the holiday, I did just want to mention, holy shit, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Very fucking cool. It is very fucking cool. Contribute in the sense they give only money, but they don't contribute plus points. This is true, yes. I did. There were some people... My forehead is now a hand. Dude, I can't believe I'm having this issue. It's so ludicrous. Powder, thank you for the 100 bits. That is never necessary, but very kind. Yeah, basically the revenue from subs is just better now. It's just better now, which is really cool. It didn't work? Oof. You're right, I should change that command. It's Trixie. She's gonna get more money. Good prank. It is a pretty good prank, I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, I'm not doing anything else tonight that's gonna be a prank. I have talked about this. I have talked about this. We were playing something very specific. That is probably the largest requested game of all time on this channel. We are gonna be doing Fallout tonight. But I do need to talk to you guys about something, okay? So I thought the start of a brand new month would be a really good time to talk about how I want to pivot my content. And I know you guys, you've been with me through a bunch of changes and things like that, but I think this is probably the biggest one yet. I am drastically pivoting all content on this channel. Permanently. And if you're wondering what we're doing, back to Rocket League, that's right, get the octane out, let's go. No, what we are doing, high spirits, you're just in time. What we are doing, henceforth, is that I am going to be producing ASMRs. I am going to be producing ASMRs for the future. That's what I'm doing. Don't check your calendars. I'm going to be producing ASMRs for the future. I have one here. I have my first one that I think I'd like to share with you guys to see how you feel about it. Can I get like if you're down, could you post like your favorite emote and just let me know, like, are you down to like listen to an ASMR right now and give me some feedback? You don't have to be, but like if you were, it would help me out a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Awesome Space Mantis recordings? Yes, ASMR. Okay, no, I have my first ASMR here for you guys. And I thought we could listen to it together. I thought that would be really nice. This is, again, a hotly requested thing. ASMR, we are getting into a car crash together, parenthesis slow, parenthesis progressive, parenthesis slurms. Okay? So give this a shot. Let me know how you guys think, okay? We're just gonna play it, okay? Here we go. Content warning. This video will contain challenging materials, such as discussions of car accidents, heavy breathing into the microphone, and being forced to make small talk with a stranger in an enclosed environment. Hey, oh, sorry for just grabbing the car like that. I didn't know the, paint was still wet. Do you have a wet wipe by any chance? No? Okay, well, that's fine. I don't need that hand. How far are you going? Like, down the road? Oh, the abyss? I think where I'm going is on the way to that. If I could just, yeah, thank you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be like a serial killer or like socially awkward or anything. That would be a bit cliche, I think. Oh, hey, what's on the radio? Nothing's on the radio. You know, I actually find you like really relatable. I'm a bit of a car driver myself. I used to, have you heard of Rocket League? Okay, I don't actually know if that was a yes or a no, but message heard loud and clear. I am sure you get this all the time. But can I just say, I really like how arbitrarily and pointlessly large your vehicle is. Like, the size is very impressive, is what I'm trying to say. Were you serious? You mean no one's ever told you that before? Well, I know what it's like to have people not notice how impressive you are. Again, the Rocket League thing. Sorry, don't skid out, it's fine. I think what you need to hear right now is some affirmations. I think your extra large vehicle is a perfectly acceptable daily city drive. I don't think it's too much car for the suburbs. I love how little visibility you provide other drivers. I wouldn't worry about that. I'm sure it was just like a parking meter or something. Oh, hey, don't miss that item box. Yeah, nice. That'll really show Yoshi. Oh, I think that's where I needed to go. Well, I was gonna ask you to stop so I can get out, but I think I'm just gonna take off my seatbelt and achieve basically the same thing. You know, I feel like this is going really well. I hitchhike with a lot of random people, and they always... Oh wow, that was really close. All those other cars just crashed. What I was trying to say is they always... Nope, still wasn't us. What I was trying to say is that they always... end... badly. Huh, I actually got to say it this time. That's nice. Is that a bee in your car? I know this sounds really unlikely, but this is actually my stop. Thanks, have a nice day. So yeah, I hope you're looking forward to more ASMRs, because that one was fantastic, honestly. I really enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it too. Can I just say, can I bring something up though? Can I bring something up? That fucking, you know that little, you know that little, sound? I downloaded a bunch of car crash sound effects for this. And that little, was just at the end of one of the sounds. I didn't add that. That's someone put up a car crash stock sound, and right at the end, there's a little guy that goes, for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, goodness. Harley, welcome on in, by the way. Welcome in. If you guys want a link to that, by the way, exclamation mark ASMR in the chat. It will link you directly to it. I just need to go, like, make that a public video so that people can, you know, watch it. And you know what? It's going in the news channel as well. But yes, that's how I've been prepping the start of our month. Next time I expect the ice cream that is reused a lot. Ah, yes. I could have also fit a, I was thinking about putting a Wilhelm in there, but I was like, that's too much, right? That's officially too much. Super impressive script. Thank you, thank you. Oh, goodness. Anyway, I'm glad we got all of that chicanery out of the way so that we can have a very normal evening. Can't wait for part 2 when the speaker visits us in hospital. I did have a variant of the script that, you know that meme? You know that meme of like, wait, but where's Garfield? Who do you think donated the ass? I did record that at one point, and I was like, nah, this doesn't work for me somehow. Somehow this doesn't work for me, you know? Oh, goodness. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Yes, don't worry. The rest of the stream will be absolutely normal. There'll be nothing else in this stream. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Anyway, speaking of how normal things are, do you reckon April 1st Guess the Game is going to be good? Is this... Why does it look like Light Up the Town? It's not, but it looks like it. You've earned this lifetime achievement for it. Oh, the Steam achievement. Let's go. My time at Porsche. It's possible. It's actually possible this time. Very enjoyable, but where's my Uber driver tip? I've got an Uber driver tip for you, spirits. Keep bottled water on hand. People who drive with you often like bottled water. There's an Uber driver tip. There it is. There it is. Why did my tracking just stop glitching out all of a sudden? What changed that it's not glitching out now? Is it seriously just the sun setting? That would be so funny if all of my issues with my hands glitching is just my sun setting here. My damn sun. High on life? No one's ever played enough of that game to validate whether that's correct or not. I mean, it looks even more like High on Life now is the thing. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Eh? Eh? There's Blorbos. Chat, there's like Tumblr. There's Blorbos in it. Time for a daughter? Whoa. Kind of my life story, to be honest, Harley. Oh, goodness. It's like kind of like that one planet in Warframe. It's obviously not Warframe, but... Someone played High on Life? I don't think so. Think I might know what it is? Actually... Guardians of the Galaxy? Actually, you know what? I trust Neon, is the thing. Jesus! You got that from Blorbos? You got that from Blorbos? Apparently my forehead still looks like a palm. That's fine, that's fine. I need to change it. I need a bowl cut is what I need. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to style my hair to see if I can reduce glitching. I'm going to see. This is either going to work or not, if you think about it. Those are sort of the only two options. Basically, it's 50-50. God, I've given myself an emo fringe. Holy shit. Can see the coloring now? Get a little bit of it here. I have a lightly used bald cap if you'd like. A blitz bald cap, if you will. Yeah, you know what? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Game is very purple. It does seem to be rather purple. Like every decision, it's 50-50. It's true, it's true. Anyone actually play this? I know Midnight Suns was apparently really good, and that got people really invested in Marvel games for a little while. Because apparently Midnight Suns is like very, very good. Which is quite alarming to me. But nonetheless, very good guess, very good guess. You know what, that one was so quick I can't... I always forget this is like comic designs, isn't it? Thrax does not look like Batista. A little bit sad. Heard this was very good. Okay. Was decent at least? Ooh. Play Guess the Poorly Described game. Really tempting, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Wait, you know what? We haven't done it in a long time, but Scrandle probably has an April Fool's game. Scrandle probably has an April Fool's game, gang. Hold up. Hold up. It's been a while. It's been a while, but you know what? If I'm gonna do it any day, it's today. Oh, bonus round. You know what? Oh my god, waffle chips? You guys have... I asked people the other day what waffle chips were. I didn't know they looked this delicious. I know my ass is blocking most of this, but it's fine. Fine. Okay, what's the actual round today? I forgot what this entailed. I truly forgot what this entailed. The joke of it is that it's all really nice looking food that makes us very hungry. About that. I mean, at least the chips, like, hear me out. At this point in time, this food is so bad that the plastic wrap still being on the cheese is a pro. Genuinely, this still having the wrap on it means that it's unsullied by whatever the hell has been done to these two. I've come from the future, you are very wrong. Oh my. Plastic and cheese are 99.9% the same makeup. What do you mean you guys want the fruit pizza? I'm abstaining. I'm abstaining. Clearly I cannot be trusted anymore. Clearly. Tasty dessert, you reckon? I'm abstaining, me when I'm when I'm painting on my 6-pack. That's pretty good. I like it. Early contender for joke of the stream. I mean, I'd rather the steak to be... I'm gonna get every single one of these wrong because we haven't scrambled in so long. I've forgotten all my old wisdom. Those sausages look crusty. These are sausages that were forsaken, like the Bain Marie was abandoned. It was a comfort to them for some time, but now it's been abandoned. What the fuck? I can't be trusted. Maybe the joke is that you're always wrong. Apparently, yeah. Not gonna lie, this one... Okay, these are both foods where it's like... We all want to say we wouldn't, but we would. You know what I mean? We all want to say this looks disgusting to us. We have cheesy chips, $8.50, versus Dirty Mac with curry goat and crispy onion for $9. Unknown location. Literally the old wrestling classic of From Parts Unknown. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Wood. I also like the lighting of the cheesy chips, implying that this is sort of an illicit photograph. Like, this is taken late at night on what looks to be a kitchen counter. Did you bring Scran home? Sorry. Did you bring Scran home? They absolutely did, right? This is a kitchen counter. This is a marble kitchen, like, countertop. What? That's the most deranged part to me. The fact this person said this Scran and it'll hold until tomorrow. Oh, God. Me when I'm... 10 out of 10... Nah, you're lying. I'm sorry, that's a fib. This is the hardest round of Scrandle that's ever been. Ask me how I know. Me when the only thing I can possibly eat due to my delicate diet is Scran from a footy game. Sorry. I've just read Slowtown. I've just read Slowtown. No. Slowtown? No. Slowtown. Slowtown? Won't you take me to... I expected an April Fool's, but it just turns out the April Fool's joke is that I'm an idiot. Okay, we get one. It's fine. Okay, okay. I mean, we know what the answer is. I just want to kind of dwell here for a moment, you know, in the safety of the Japanese Scrandle, which always looks so unbelievably good every time. I do not think I have seen Japanese food on Scrandle that doesn't look like really, really, really good. Or at least much more edible, should we say? Much more edible might be the way to put it. Slough is a place. It's also a mood. It's also a feeling. It's a vibe. I love location. I go to location all the time, like twice a day. And twice on day. Oh, speaking of, I forgot that it's Wednesday, isn't it? There's no reason to go. I mean, I just... Fuck, it's so much longer than I thought it would be. I actually think this is gonna be close. I actually think this is gonna be close, because this is an unconfirmed amount of sausage. This is yet again a staple on this site. The sausage could be infinite. This sausage could go on and on. It's far too much onion. It's an unnecessary... Actually, would you say there's such a thing as an unnecessary amount of not sausage? Don't answer the question, is there such a thing as an unnecessary amount of sausage? I don't want to know the answer. Do you want infinite sausage, though? I don't. What I'm saying is I think this is going to be closer than you think. Right? And I'll leave you guys on that thought for one moment, because I think I need to... Real quick. Wow, that hand tracking is wildly off. Hang on, I was thinking it might be. And now... still a little off. I'm not gonna lie, but better. Better. Hanatoro, welcome on in. Hi. I thought I could sneak a scrandle in before this evening's festivities, but it turns out I'm wrong on everything, apparently. We're not going Infinite Sanger. Infinite Sanger? Sausage. We're going the Sanger. Yeah, 95 versus 85. This is what I thought. I thought... The sausage deserves respect. This warrior of a human being has struggled through half of one of these before saying, the people need to know about this. Good God. Good God. What is that? That's tacos, apparently, versus the driest chicken burger anyone will ever eat. This thing, listen, you would get less dehydrated passing through the desert than eating this. I can tell you that for sure. This is the driest food you'll ever eat. But also, it's a big pile of chicken. It's a big pile of chicken as well. Keep that in mind. Just welcome in, by the way, Baker. Good to see you. At least it's not a chip, buddy. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Eating a pile of salt would leave your mouth more moist? And yet, I can't see myself giving it to steak tacos? Wait a minute, hang on. We're fucking 50,000 leagues under the verde sauce. Hang on. What? Steak tacos? Sorry, I'm investigating this thoroughly. Steak tacos? Steak tacos? I think the real April Fool is me since I haven't eaten yet, and this game is making me hungry despite it being scrandal food. I know. Must be some mistake. You give it to the... I need a second. I need a second. I need a second. I'm so pissed off about that. I need a second. Hold up. I'm so pissed off about that, and also I'm taking the chance to do a quick hand tracking check. There we go. How'd that do? Yeah, better. There we go. At least we have an easy one. The tacos looked fine. I don't know what everyone's problem is. Smile emoji? Is there an implied smile emoji at the end of that? I'm glad you liked Baker. Oh, goodness. I don't know, maybe they just looked cold. I don't know. Something about them looked wrong. Hear me out. One thing I know about Scrandal that I've come to learn and respect is the people love a good pie. I'm just going to put that out there. The people love a good pie. Don't get me wrong. that people have come to crave the pie. I get it. Nice crust, crispy, easy to hold in a hand. It's like, it's good scran. I get it. But, like, this looks good. This doesn't just look like okay. This looks good. Can't play this game properly because almost everything is non-vegan and my standards are out of tune. I mean, that's totally fair. I gotta get through this quick. I want to start playing Fallout, man. It's a 93%. Come on. It's a 93%. Living in the desert, it's like a rainforest compared to that chicken. Okay, hang on. Pie, double mash, and liqueur. Hang on a second. Oh my god, Butter, you're here just in time. Butter, you're here just in time. Sorry, I had to scare them all off. Welcome on in, for those of you that haven't met me yet. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. We're currently scrambling. We will be playing the most requested game anyone's ever asked me to play on stream in a moment. But also, I'm pivoting my content. Don't look at your calendars, pay no attention to what day it is, but did you guys know I'm actually pivoting my content on this channel? Exclamation mark ASMR. Exclamation mark ASMR. I'll be doing ASMR videos from here on out. I hope that interests you guys. I'd love your support in this endeavor. Basketball, how was Pyre, by the way? If anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in, everybody. Question, what are the balls under that sauce? You can't just ask me that. You can't just ask me that. That's a wild thing to ask me. Come on now. Whoop. It died. That is apparently mash. I fucking love Pyre. Fair. I'm sick, so I started evaporating, but it was worth it. It was worth it for Pyre. No, I appreciate you, Butter. Look after yourself, okay? De-stream safely. Hi, VO. Hi, VO. VO, I posted the thing. VO, I posted the thing. Are you proud of me? Is that what I think it is? The balls? I don't know. By the way, this says it comes with a liquor. I hardly know her. Unless there's something I don't know about Original Taste Coke. Actually, no, Original Taste Coke used to have cocaine in it. Sorry. What is the circumstances of eating this scran? Curse that nasty Jigsaw. He locked me in this trap, but at least I've got some tasty food here in the trap house. Yes, survival horror. Double mash and a pie. That'll keep me going long enough. Oh, goodness. He's in a stable. Yeah, this is being fed to a horse. What the fuck? Oh my god. Like, I gotta give it to the shitty looking cheeseburger, man. Like, I mean, it's the only answer, but... Oh, oh no! What do you mean? This person had can of your choice and they picked Dr. Pepper. I fuck with this person. People give me shit for how much I like Dr. Pepper. This is pretty difficult. Here's the thing. The cost is the same. I know you guys can't see that. These are both £10 each. I would say for £10, that burger is far more value. £10, that burger plus a drink, far more value. But that steak looks good. That doesn't even look like crappy little bits of sizzle steak. That looks like someone fried up like a good steak and cut it down, right? That's a thick onion. Listen, the onion does look like it could bite back. I understand that. Yo, Jin, welcome in. I feel like I need to send you pictures of the food we had in Hawaii to cancel out the scary food. Please do. We have a food channel in the Discord. Spicy! Spicy. Hi, Spicy. Welcome in. Spicy, I did my first ASMR. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Spicy? Welcome in. It's never necessary, but very kind. Those gifts are going out to Big Bad Wolf. Jaded Tiger. Oh, shit. Jaded? Nice. I played Content Warning with that guy once upon a time. Chet. Awesome Laser. Another fantastic community member. Nonary999 and Luma Lady. That is, again, never necessary, but very kind. Need to chill and decompress, but have a good stream. Have a good one, Butter. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Oh gosh, Butter's just the sweetest, man. I feel like Butter is one of those people I am literally non-stop talking about how much I like Butter. Butter is just such a I want to say creature, but like parenthesis positive. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Welcome in, Spicy. I don't know why you're gifting subs around here. Come on, it's April. I want to give it to the burger, man. I want to give it to the burger here. I want to give it to the burger. Like, look, it's good. It's... oh, here might be the distinction for me. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. And you guys might be repulsed by this. I don't know what your standards are. This side here, the fries have the potato skins on. You see that shit? You see that shit? The fries have the potato skins on. And let me tell you, that's how you know ball. You leave the skins on those fries. Oh my god, it's gonna crisp up so nice, so good. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. I honestly think skin on sways it for me. I love the skin. Thank you, Sin, for one of the scariest messages in my chat that I'll ever see. Out of context, that is. Oh, sorry, I just need to go pin... There we go. Very good. It's gotta be left. Right you are, Ken. Yummers indeed, alien. Oh, sausage rolls or chorizo and bread? Ellie, I must confess, I made a liar of myself. I found more English breakfast teas. You know what? I'm running low, so I could take some off your hands. If you're down. I mean, I don't like what's going on in here. I don't like what's going on in here. Don't get me wrong, I think if you divide a sausage roll, it's always going to be unflattering. But I'm not a huge fan of, like, this is a really pink meat. Speaking of pink meats, this guy's fucking legs in the shot as well. Nice, that, oh my god. It's quite a muscle. Holy shit. My good lord. Really impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goodness. I'd eat those. I mean, I think I'd eat them. That's part of the problem. That part of the problem is I would eat them. Same color as the sausage, so they can't be that good. My goodness. On carbs, no less. A little impressive. Indeed, indeed. Did I say hi to you, by the way, Kim? I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you. Hello. I feel like I missed you earlier. I missed Sammy and Denpa coming in as well, because it was during the ASMR. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. Big fan of chorizo bread. It's cheap too. Don't get me wrong. This has no price data, but chorizo bread's $1.70 in England dollars, as it were. Kind of guy who's leaving for lunch. That's right. During scrambling. See you in a bit, everyone. I hope you have a fantastic chorizo and bread. You have yourself a good one, Vincent. Thank you for being here. I'm giving it to the chorizo every day of the week. I have really redeemed this round, dude. We are. I know you guys can't see. Should I turn my border off? It's 3 to 5 here right now. 16,500 sausages and Lepinja bread? Lepinja bread? Is this the kind of bread you poke it, it deflates? Is this one of them magic deflating breads? Might be. Might be. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. Versus the overcast burger. It does. Honey, you got a big storm coming. Holy shit. Round. Be interested to see how it tastes. I reckon it tastes like a good bit of, like... I reckon it's kind of garlicky, right? That's a pinza? I don't know what a pinza is. I must know more. I love chorizo, my favorite sausage. I usually cut some up to put on pizzas. Very good time. A little bit of chorizo on pizza. Goes very well with the red cheese. My word. Burger looks like it's using the stone from 10 Commandments for buns. What do you think? So we've got a crispy piece of mince between, like, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, and also, I don't know, don't do a hurt on your bestie. That's like the 2 commandments it's between. There's a correct and an incorrect answer, but, like, what? The bread pulls apart nicely? All I needed to hear. All I needed to hear. I did worse than average, man. I did worse than average. Holy shit. Unflattering, but okay. Yo, KJ, how you doing? I just had a car crash with a strange hitchhiker. It was phenomenal. I'm glad that video's finding all the right people. I'm really glad to hear that. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, lordy. Did we fall victim to anti-pie bias? I think we did, and the annoying thing is I'm Australian. Like, I care about pie. Pie good. Pie very good. Homie now, me when I'm Marge Simpson. Yo, Athena, how you doing? Why do I feel like Ellie is not actually going to play Fallout tonight? No, I am going to play Fallout. Actually, I did think of an April Fool's, like, during this stream that would have been very funny. It would have been very funny if I planned a stream where I literally just managed to talk through the entire stream and don't actually play anything. I did think of that kind of late, and it would have been a very funny idea, but no, that's actually not what we're doing. And we play like Cruelty Squad instead. I was thinking it would specifically be funny if I didn't play a single thing. One distraction after another. Yeah, absolutely, exactly. It's my birthday tomorrow. Hey, happy birthday in advance, Athena, because I don't stream on Thursdays, so I won't be able to see you, but happy birthday, yay. That's awesome. I got summoned, someone said Cruelty Squad. How you doing, by the way, Angie? I saw the thumbnail and feared for what sat in the bottom corner. I see we have some notices online. We have some notices. Yeah. No, I've been very upfront with you guys. I've been very upfront. I said this already. Fallout is the most requested game that anyone has ever had on stream. I've had lots of requests in my time, but consistently, people have been begging me to play Fallout on stream. Like, straight up begging me to play it. So I'm just going to play Fallout on stream. Simple as that. I was going to fuck with my tracking a little bit more because, reasons. Hold up 1 second. The modded B-movie game. No! Or... No! Or... No! It's not that. It's not that. Wouldn't work as an April Fool's joke, because a lot of times we all carry on yapping and nothing gets done a lot of the times anyway. So, yeah, no, that's the problem. It would just be a regular-ass stream. Because, to be honest, at this point, I reserve about the first hour of stream for fucking around. At this point, the first hour of stream is just... whatever happens, happens, you know? And honestly, it suits me, because it gets me into the next ad break, which makes everything work really nicely. It had better be Fallout. Oh, it will be Fallout. It will be Fallout. At Lancer Tabletop today, I've made such a powerful build, and then all session, I never rolled above a 12. It's always the least likely thing, isn't it? It's always the least likely thing. I've had that issue as well, Athena. Oh, goodness. Well, saving your good rolls for next time. A quick video game guess. Oh, we actually did our guess the game already. Wasn't really an April Fool's themed one either. I feel like a lot of people have forgotten about April Fools, which is fair. A lot of people have forgotten about... Oh my god, Rye has a perfect game as well. Am I just the worst? I think I'm bad at Scran now. I used to be so good. Every day is a joke now. Are the people just kind of hurt? It's probably the US-centric time zone. I mean, true enough, but like, it would be like morning time. Like morning time April over there now, right? Am I wrong about that? We're gonna play a Lancer game that is an aggressively normal guy with the starter mech. I like that idea. I do so like that idea. My word. Anyway, everybody. I need to get myself sorted here, so I'm going to do some behind-the-scenes stuff, because, funny enough, this game is old enough that running it is a pain in the ass. So, give me a second. Then I now stream starts at 12 for me. That's fair, that's fair. I have to be on guard for 2 days because of their slow bots. That is true as well, yeah. It's almost 7 AM early to US time zone now, yeah. So I feel like you publish your April Fools so people wake up to it, right? Am I wrong about that? Maybe I got high standards for this stuff, I don't know. I used to really dislike it because I would forget and get really hyped for things on socials that wouldn't end up being anything. Now I must avoid socials and enjoy the bits people plan. See, it's nice when it's like a friend planning a bit. The problem I had was when corporations, like game developers, would do like releases and previews for things that weren't ever coming out. I think so frequently about the World of Warcraft April Fools, where they showed off a Bard class that was controlled by Guitar Hero inputs. I don't want that to be a joke. I want to play that. I want to play an MMO on my Guitar Hero controller. But you see how you can kind of break people's hearts a little bit as well. Ellie is high noon. It's high noon, and it's true. Wasn't there a Warframe for that? Yeah, there's Octavia? Octavia? God, it's been a while. I don't quite remember. But kind of? There's an heirloom Mesa coming to the Warframe soon, and the horns also the booty, but the horns? Yes, I'm buying her for the horns, exactly. Never got to play Mesa. I've seen those videos where someone made a bespoke peripheral for every job in Final Fantasy XIV. I've been linked to that before, actually. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see. I specifically remember someone controlling Dancer, like the Dancer class in 14. I don't know what it's actually called. It may just be called Dancer. With Kinect, like an Xbox Kinect. And that was, I really love that idea a lot. That's really cool. Congrats on Partner Plus. Oh, thank you, John. Welcome in, by the way. I am nothing without you all. Trust me. But yeah, again, it's still kind of just crashing into me, you know? Mesa is as powerful as she is boring. Well, you know what? That's probably fair. Probably fair. It is Dancer? Okay, I don't sound ridiculous. Aimbot the frame. Wait, does she actually have a high noon? Is that what it is? Does she unironically have high noon? Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm down. I'm down. What up? Whoop. The energy drink is consumed, chat. It has not boosted my energy any. She has a high noon that goes, bruh? And this is boring. And it's cooler, but also Dancer played with a DDR controller would also be fun. That is true, yeah. That is true. Probably exists, right? There's also Temple that has a guitar and a rhythm mechanic. Warframe just has everything. I mean, at this point, people have told me actively Warframe has a dating sim in it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it does. Sure, yeah, that tracks. Actually, this is like totally ready to go, so I might just wait on ad break and then we'll jump in. It does, actually? I love that. I love that. I kind of wish I played the like Y2K stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish I played the Y2K stuff. I know it's never too late, but like jumping back into Warframe always feels difficult for me. It does? Oh my god, it does. It's Pokemon XD. It's Pokemon XD, chat. My word, you know what? You've all been very well behaved. Funny buttons for you. I saw someone messing with that, very strange to see. And yet it kind of fits in perfectly at the same time as well. You know, characters are really well written too. I've wanted to play like more visual novels and stuff. I don't know why I don't. I genuinely don't know why. That's the dating sim stuff, the 1999. Yeah, that's what brought it to mind. Because I know it's in the past, as it were. Well, as much as it... No. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. I'm not distracted enough. The music stopped syncing with the launch. That's incredible. I didn't even focus on that. Gotta get up pretty early in the morning, gang. But I appreciate the combo attempt.
Give up, you can't.
I can, though, is the thing. I actually can. You think that I can't, but I can. Fuck, I'm really excited about this. Elliot's evening? It's true, it's true. So I have a question for you guys. Actually, I don't have a question for you guys, no. Wait, no I don't. I don't have a question for you guys. You have a question for me. Found you during a Lucid Block stream and I love your whole aesthetic. That's really nice. Hi! Oh gosh, my Lucid Block streams went really bad from memory as well. I think I had a full GPU crash during one of them, but I'm glad to hear I kept you interested. Nice to meet you, Lumi. Oh goodness. Ellie, if you ask me if I like jazz, I'll run away. Do you want to know? Do you want to know something? It's not that neon, but I was encouraged to pivot to B-movie. If that tells you anything, I was encouraged to pivot to B-movie. This is not a joke. I was told to have B-movie prepared so that my thumbnail could still work. Is that why you started with that song? No, but as you can see, the pieces are falling together for a B-movie backup, right? I have an answer for you. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I missed that bit, luckily. I'm glad. I liked Lucid Blocks, to be honest. I did. I got kind of tired of it, is the only... I don't get me wrong. I think it's a really cool indie project. I think it's a really cool solo indie project. I just wish there was a bit more to do. I don't know. Kind of like the Breath of the Wild shrines that you would go through. I thought that was probably the most interesting part of the game. No joke, I have a burning hatred for that movie, even if the memes are funny. No, it's a terrible movie, and it's made by a guy that met his wife when he was like 40 and she was 16. So, no, don't get me wrong. I ain't about to suddenly start talking about how much I love B-movie or anything, but alas. Fallout gameplay data moshes into B-movie Wii gameplay? No, it's simpler than that. It is. In case New Vegas does a New Vegas. I was pretty worried about New Vegas doing a New Vegas, but I do have the world's greatest New Vegas fan in the entire planet in my house. So there's that. Even more layers to the awful. Yeah. You know what's annoying? I was a sitcom kid, so I grew up with like Seinfeld and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of shit people involved in Seinfeld, huh? Yeah. Ah, man, it's really annoying, especially if you were into like comedy in the 90s and 2000s. Like, there's a lot of fucking people you should not be following at this point. You know what I mean? Red Scare propaganda kids movie? I've never seen the film. I couldn't even tell you what that's about, but I wouldn't be surprised. Ellie, run ads. Okay, I'll run ads, because if I run ads, it means that after these ads, we get to jump into Fallout chat. I'm excited. You excited? I'm really nervous, to be honest. I'm really nervous. I know this is a series you guys love and have been asking for a lot, so I'm like kind of scared. Raccoon, welcome in. That one Zootopia comic takes place in the Seinfeld house. I never knew that fact about it. I know the exact comic you're talking about. I remember when they announced a Zootopia 2, and people were like, are they going to mention the comic? No, of course not. Anyway, ads. See you guys after ads. I have to play them so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know they suck. You know they suck. I'm just going to press the button. See you on the other side. And we're going to jump into Fallout. Oh, that comic. Yes, that one. That's one. They shoot Winnie the Pooh in that damn movie? The Pooh Star? Do I want to know about this comic? It's not like cursed knowledge or anything like that. If someone used the Zootopia comics to talk about like whether or not a couple should keep a baby. That's what it is. It's a played straight, intense character drama. It just happens to be the Zootopia characters doing it. That's the whole comic. If that's the worst thing you see on the internet, I would be surprised like that you got this far without seeing worse than that. Anyway, Athena, thank you for the 19 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. It was one of those things where it was so prominent because people linked it to, like, I guess, kind of, like, confuse people. I don't know. Sometimes the internet gets hooked on, like, linking things to confuse people, and it doesn't really amount to it being, like, terrifying in any way. The artist is strange. Don't get me wrong, the artist is very strange. The artist is incredibly strange. I don't necessarily think that factors into reading the, like, 3-page comic or something, but no, I agree. No, it's not really my place to judge. I didn't exactly follow up on the artist, you know what I mean? I didn't think to myself, yeah, let me peruse your other works. Oh, goodness. Read the Arby's version instead. The Arby's version is quite good. I do like that. Alright, you guys are going to lose audio for a second. Beautiful girl in the world. Oh, sick, okay. We have the meat? We could have the meat. Alright, is this working? It is! Oh my god. Oh, I hope this goes well. I hope this goes well is what I'm going to say. I hope this goes well, Smile. It should. There's not that much holding this back from being successful. We shall see. I'll wait for ad break to conclude and then we're in. What a rabbit hole. Yeah, it's... Well, hang on. Rabbit hole is kind of part of the issue with that comic. Hold up. Inappropriate wording. I am intrigued but scared. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Drinking without a drink in your model hand makes you look like you're sucking your thumb. You know, I never thought of that. I always thought it looked like I have a straw running up my glove. Sucking my teeth, yeah, sucking my teeth, honestly. About the game? You don't know what's I'm playing Fallout. You guys have asked me this. Alright, just let ads end. Let ads end. Like, you guys... Fallout isn't scary. Actually, no joke, the early ones are. The early ones kinda are. The early ones are actually kinda scary. I didn't ask for this. Well, we didn't ask for Nuclear Winter either, but it happens. What are you playing in? I'm playing Fallout. Don't you worry. We got 20 seconds on ads. I think, unless my OBS is laggy. You know what? It's probably good enough. It's probably good enough. Chat, with no further ado, I would like to play Fallout for you. Wow, that resolution is unflattering though, huh? My word. Oh, it's by gamers for gamers. There we go. Hi, Artemis. Hi, Teflon.
In the 1950s, we dreamed of a better world. Clean, fusion.
Can I like full screen somehow?
Robots that walk the dog. Peaceful existence.
I can.
Thanks to the wonders of science.
There we go.
We were close to achieving that dream when war broke out.
This is probably going to be 4x3, huh?
Were used without restraint. It was the nightmare everyone feared. It was the Great War. Millions died during the first attacks. A few people fled to underground vaults, but many more on the surface fell victim to the burning, poisonous...
Oh shit, a scary skull! Ah!
For those who endured, there was only the
Oh
wasteland.
god!
No order, no law, only survival. Radiation and new viruses changed the face of life on Earth forever. Out of nowhere,
Yo, Windbreaker, welcome in.
plants called mutants appeared. They slaughtered many people and altered many more to add to their numbers. The Brotherhood of Steel, self-appointed knights of the wasteland, arose to drive off the mutants.
God, that is some severe flashing. Sorry, gang.
And a glimmer of hope.
Did not know this started with that. I would be careful here for a bit.
Remains small in number, limited in power. And the dangers of the wasteland only seem to grow with each day that passes.
Thank God she's playing an interplay Fallout before Bethesda ruined it. Yeah, you know what? We hear a lot about how bad Bethesda has handled the Fallout IP. So this is a lot of things, chat. For one thing, this is indeed... this is going to be 4x3, right? Oh! Look at that fit. Same voice actor as the Elder God in the Soul Reaver games. I think you are correct about that, Rousey. Good catch. So this is a test of a couple of different things. Namely, you might notice this game is, well, it does say X to select down there, doesn't it? It's so edgy. Is it actually that bad? I kind of expected more like South Park. Some Creed-ass intro video music. It's true, it's true. I also beat RE9 twice today. Nice, I hope you enjoyed. But I did want to show you guys something about this specifically that I thought was fucking hilarious, is that did you guys know that this game actually has really good gender representation? Did you guys know that? Because as you can see here, it actually has the 3 genders. You have the tough guy, sexy lady, and whatever the fuck this thing is. I personally feel very seen. I feel extremely seen by this. Next game in queue, it's Baldur's Gate, it's Dark Alliance. Teflon. Unironically, yes. Unironically, yes. Yeah, it's like, I'm trying too hard, I'm getting along, and also I've given up. That's the... We're the third one at one time in our life. What the fuck do I do here? I feel there's so much drawing me between these two characters. Oh my goodness. Did you just call me ghoul gender? ghoul gender is really strong. It's the 3 protagonists of the show? Holy fuck. I think we're going fucked up little guy, to be honest. Is this Brotherhood of Steel? It's Fallout. I can confirm it's Fallout.
Deep in the wasteland lies the small town of Carbon. Once a model of pleasant rural America, Carbon is a ghost town. Its people crushed by fear and strife.
The retro category is less funny than I initially thought. New Vegas would be in retro too. It has its own category, but it would also be retro.
Mission begins simply. Establish contact with a group of Brotherhood paladins. But in the wasteland, nothing is ever...
God, that's a good walk cycle. Oh, man. Now, I did play the tutorial on this already to test it. I don't remember literally anything about it. I think that's probably the funniest way to experience this. Oh, he slipped on a banana peel. That sucks.
Hey. Back in
Oh
line,
my god, it's a
Slade.
straight up dominatrix.
Can't sell you if you're dead, but I'll shoot you in the back if you try to run.
Yeah, this looks like Fallout.
As for you, insects, you better bring those supplies by tomorrow.
Wait, you can't do this.
Shut your mouth, worm, before I step on you.
Is that still a threat? How I make my way to Aldi for a little snack.
Go. And anyone who's too drunk to walk gets left behind. Now move.
Oh, God.
Hey, where's Frank? Still in the bar. He'll catch up later. Come on.
Now, one thing I want to put out there, chat, and this is where the sort of April Fool part of the evening comes from. I've looked up zero content from this game. Jesus fuck. Holy fuck. You're supposed to meet a group of Brotherhood paladins somewhere in this shithole town. Ask the townspeople where you can find your comrades. One thing I did know about this game is that the ghoul Naruto runs everywhere he goes. So there is that, like, that part's good. This feels like the kind of game you should be able to shift the perspective into, like, third person, you know what I mean? God, we can on-demand fucking John Lennon walk. That's sick. The newest review for this game on Backlog simply reads, I just want to pretend this game doesn't exist. Here's the thing. I don't know how much of that is just Fallout fans being like, this is not a Fallout game, which it might not be. I did the tutorial and it felt mostly like a very mediocre action game. I don't really know if this is offensive as a Fallout game or if it's offensive as I can pretty much already tell, but you know. Hi.
Welcome to Carbon, stranger.
The camera is very specifically angled here. I love the fact the quest text is over her fucking face.
My name's Ruby,
Oh my god.
an entertainer.
Have you seen any Brotherhood soldiers?
Yeah.
I ain't even reading the rest of these.
Bunch of people.
Your poor back? I know.
They didn't pay any attention to me, if you know what I mean. So, I didn't pay any attention to them.
Why is the voice acting like through a... It's not even... We know they have good, like, recording equipment, but it sounds like they're eating a scarf. Bye. You deserve better.
Hey, baby.
No, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I wish I could read that sign. Sausage burgers and milkshakes? Okay. It's a bit contradictory that a ghoul is meeting with Brotherhood of Steel Paladins. It's not even it's more than just contradictory. It actively does not give a shit about, oh yeah, we better save real quick, hang on. Probably my main memory card, I would reckon. Their hand tracking was even worse back in the day, indeed, indeed. Create a save file, there we go. Anyway. Is this a thing? Door is locked. Oh no. Chat, I think we're gonna have to sleep with a lady. I know, I understand, but hear me out. Hear me out. God, I hope that wasn't the line you joined into. Hi, Afara. I don't look away. Look. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she/they pronouns, and I'm playing what people have told me is the worst game they've ever seen. I have been told that this is the most offensive, shittiest game anyone has ever played. And what am I if not an explorer of the vast cosmos? Welcome in, everyone. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Specifically, if you need to rest after a stream, no worries. But thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And if any of you are hanging around, I want to know what your favorite thing about Avara stream was. Tell me. I need to know. That goes for Avara, too. Thank you, Losky. Do I remember how to conduct combat? I do. I have a little swing button. Don't worry, chat, okay. The combat system is simple. I have a little swing button, okay? Minecraft SMP time. Fish. Cheers, I'll punch a dude to that. Pounce. This is a combat system. This is what it's like. Do I outrange him? No. I can't tell if there's sort of more to this system than this. Can I bait him into a swing? No, they hit me anyway. Okay, sick. Oh, we can cleave. Look at that. We have tech. No way we have tech. Stimpaks? Okay, Stimpaks confirmed. It's definitely a Fallout. You're fisting those guys? I'm so glad that you said that and I didn't have to. Can I loot these? This game... Oh. More Stimpak. Now, Stimpak is its own button, and I don't remember what the fuck it is. Can I... I've used a Stimpak. Whoa, there's the motion sickness button? Awesome. That's pretty good. Okay, we're going in here. B5 fum. God damn. Vats wishes they could be this. This is... Wow. It's really quite simple, isn't it? It's very simple, isn't it? Fucking hell. Oh my god, yes, come in here, get cleaved, please. There we go. Apparently he just insta-died. I didn't know I had that ability, but nice. Oh, I think that's what our bar filling up does. But also we passively regen health? I'm like that monk from Samurai Jack right now. No, but okay, but hear me out. We can walk like this. So it's not too bad. At the end of the day, at least we have this, you know? We have this. Think about that, okay? Before you go dismissing this game, consider the fact that this is Kane's walk cycle. Hi? Do I have to come round there? Oh, hi. I don't like that you have a gun and I don't. Can we fix that? Could I please have a gun? Please. I did- Oh, there's so many! What? What the fuck? Okay, hang on a second. That's like way more than I thought there would be. Jesus! Dude, what? Whew! Okay, this is bad. It's okay, we're gonna do a stim. I'm gonna bring him around the corner. He doesn't want to come around the corner. His buddies do. That's a problem. We need to build up the insta-kill. Which I think builds up from hitting people. I honestly couldn't tell ya. There's some advanced level combat happening just off screen, I promise you guys. Oh, they're very, very killable. Okay. Come here, buddy. I'd love to loot one of your guns and use it against you. I'd really love to do that. But I guess I can just sort of punch you in a corner for a really long time as well. Okay, then. Now the drunken raiders are taken care of. Talk to the bartender. Sure thing. Is Kane on the way to Area 51? That is a good question. There is loot, like, everywhere, but it's impossible to see. I'm realizing now there was caps earlier, but I didn't even see them. Right? Hang on. Yeah. Oh my god! Okay, I need you guys to tell me if I have, like... do I have bad eyes? I mean, I know I have bad eyes, but there are 2 articles of loot on screen. There are 2 articles of loot on screen. Do you see both of them? There will be a test. Oh, goodness. It's not combat. This is a transaction. Costs 2 stim packs to kill a gun turret. I mean, true. True. But hear me out. I was a huge Dark Alliance fan, so hang on. I'm holding on to bitter hope. There is meant to be like a... oh my god. Gang, we just fucking leveled up. You guys didn't even know there was a jump button. I'm blowing your minds right now. There is a jump. There is meant to be a crouch. There's a sick-ass strafe, I guess? Why would you do this? I guess for guns later on. I swear there's a crouch button. I swear there is a way to crouch. We will never know. I did not know this game was top-down. I envisioned this more as a cover shooter for some reason. I'm not even sure cover shooters were like a thing at this point in time, were they? It'd be more like railgun. Right? Or light gun, rather. Well, railgun still, but... Sounds a little confusing when I say railgun, you know? Jump is triangle, which is a choice, I guess, because it's the vertical most button and therefore means uppies. So we have an uppies button. There's literally 0 loot for me back here. Okay, let's go talk to Armpit, which is a cool name for an edgy guy. Okay, wait. Can I loot anything back here? It'd be kind of funny if I could. Hear me out, it would be kind of funny if I could loot your bar after saving it. Nope, none of that? Okay. Well. Hi, Armpit.
Those fucking raiders.
Why does he look like a gnome?
Thanks for taking care of him, stranger. My name's Armpit. Here,
Someone say rail?
check on the house.
Henri, train!
Something extra
Henri,
for
train!
working the crowd.
That drink was awful, gimme another.
You want a drink?
Oh, the
Let's beat
edge.
some caps, soldier.
Oh, the edge. I had some questions
Armpit at your
first.
service. What can I do for you?
Oh my god, that's the sound. That's the only sound he makes. Jesus. Goodness gracious. Oh, hang on a second. Ugh! I tabbed out somehow? There we go. We're good. At least it's not the sharp pixels earlier error. I mean, true, yeah, it's just mush. That's probably part of the problem, though. It's mush. Dude, you gotta spit. Like, find a barrel, dude. Have you seen any Brotherhood of Steel soldiers around here? You know, that good faction that everyone loves?
There was some fellas a few weeks back. They talked to the mayor, then I guess they took off. I don't know. Mayor's out in the town square if you want him.
We'll go find the mayor. I guess. Do I have anything that resembles an inventory? Oh my god, this is sick. Oh, fuck yeah, that's a live reacts, baby. Holy shit. And you guys thought we'd get nothing from this game. You thought we'd get nothing from this game. That is phenomenal. I didn't even have to set this up. I didn't have to set this up. The character page itself is a live reacts. Oh, don't rile her up like that, Ellie. Here's the thing, you can see any train you want at any point in time you want. We could go watch videos about trains right now instead of playing Fallout. Bold of you to assume I've been thinking. Well, the devs certainly weren't, so there is that. I'm a level 2 initiate, chat. Chance of a crit hit, more health, points to armor. Items sold get more money. Items bought cost less money. Treasure value. Melee and dodge speed. Fuck, I do like the idea of my Naruto running dude being really fast. +2 feet. Yes, chat, we got the feet skill. It's the feet. +2 feet to your maximum targeting range. Wish I knew how that affected me in any way. Do we do unarmed? Do you guys want to do like unarmed? Is that a bad idea? That's probably special attack. It's me when I'm doing my special move. No way. I want to be a rad child more than anything in the world. Oh my god. Okay. Kane heals with every kill. Critical hit when using fire. Butcher. So I assume this is like very specifically. So Kane does. Okay. I am assuming these are 3 character-based perks. I assume these are 3 character-based perks, right? So specifically explosive traps, energy weapons, and radiation damage heals. So energy weapons would be a goal for this character. I'm assuming because it specifically lists Kane in those where the other ones kind of don't. I mean, Sadist does as well, I guess. I'm assuming that's very relevant. Does that mean if you play a character that like it doesn't do the build you want, it just sucks? Are those literally just Vault Boy icons? Indeed. That's a lot of feet. Sorry. It's going to be 3 instances of radiation damage during the entire game, and there are 2 radiation guns. Oh my god, Losky. How much do you know? How much do you know? Hi, by the way, Machete. Welcome in. I could go watch the live stream on one of those main rail corridors in Tokyo instead of being attacked here. Henri, I love you. Henri, I'm sorry. Wait, did you tell me there's a dodge button? I'm lying because it's funny. Oh, why you'd hurt me like that, to be honest. Pretty much none of these skills do literally anything for me right now. Can I skip through your shitty dialogue? Tell me more about these raiders.
Those raiders are a bunch of bums.
Voice acting.
Their leader is a twisted chick. She's nice on the eyes, but with a heart like a bullet.
What even is this game? This is Fallout. This is a Fallout game. This is dialogue written by the Imperial officer that tells us we can't escape. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Armpit at your service. What can I do for you?
Mm-hmm.
My real name is Arnold, but everyone calls me Armpit. So what? I'm just an honest guy selling rot gut liquor to sad schmucks in this town.
Oh, goodness.
But I got plans, see? Big
Give up.
plans.
You can't.
No, I can is the thing. That's the problem. I can. You need a partner to help in those plans?
See? I got this recipe for booze using fermented red scorpion poison.
Mm-hmm.
I got the gear to make this stuff, the contacts to distribute it, but no.
The next line calls him Canadian. Good callback, Sin. Good callback.
For every red scorpion tail you bring me, I'll
My
pay you
dude.
caps.
Alright. Wow, that's
Got
loud.
me a partner. There's red scorpions all over the place, but the
Wait, did he say? I don't even. To be honest, I don't care what he said. Anyway, I've used that live stream as sleeping sounds before. However, your stream was better sleeping sounds when I was in the hospital last year. Oh. I'm happy to provide that. Sorry, it's just occurred to me that the soundtrack of this game is like industrial drum and bass and not, you know, like golden oldies. Like, this game hates that it's Fallout, doesn't it? Am I wrong about that? Is that like a fair assessment? This game does not like that it's a Fallout game. I just feel like if you get an IP like Fallout, you really dwell in the space, you know? But like, it just seems kind of like angry at itself in a weird way. I don't know. It's very odd. Oh, Brahmin! I'm gonna save my progress at the cow. My progress of entering a room and killing a guy, because it was actually incredibly difficult and I don't want to do it twice. Hi.
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you're here to help us. My name is Vidya. I guess I'm the town doctor.
Check it out, it's the protagonist of every 2000s action shooter. This is actually a Fallout game? Yeah, this is a Fallout game. War has changed. I have one other big sort of April Fooligan thing to show you guys as well, which is going to be, maybe after tea break I can show you guys something that you may have, your eyes may have seen it, but your brain didn't. We need to stop the raiders.
The raiders are a bunch of common thieves, led by an uncommonly vicious woman. The townspeople give them what they want because they have no choice.
Wait, there's a solution? Oh, both of those dialogues were just like, I can't help you. Okay, so we're gonna fix... Hello, Cat Girl. I did remember to cancel the tier 3. You rule. Fantastic. No, I did warn people about this. We did hit Partner Plus, so like anyone who had their subs really high up there just to help me out, you guys can drop that now. Keep that in mind. Please remember that. I don't want to be responsible for you overspending. But thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months, Cat Girl. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I was just about to say, how do I balance this? Because the dialogue is on the SFX. Like, the dialogue is so much quieter than the punching. Fuck, okay.
What can I do for you?
What's your story?
I used to belong to a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse.
Followers of the Apocalypse mentioned.
Didn't work out. I have some medical training, so now I'm helping these people. What can I do for you? I remember hearing about some soldiers in a town a few weeks back, but I never saw them. Maybe you should talk to the mayor.
Run the game twice, and one just for dialogue and the other for VFX. That is pretty smart, Angie, to be honest. I did... hear me out. There is co-op in this game. And I've got a very big Fallout fan in my house. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There what? There's a big Fallout fan in our house, Jules. We gotta look out. Warehouse. Door's locked. Right. This is a tiny little area, but also... Can I ride the cow? They never let me have any fun. I guess I'm gonna go punch some fucking scorpions. I guess that's what you do when you're in Fallout. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. It's Marcus, yeah. Dog meat! Dog meat mentioned. What was I gonna say? I need to know the lore. Why have I never heard of this game? And why does it have such a disdain for its own franchise? So, this is one of the... This is one of the Fallouts that was essentially like the IP was... like, Interplay didn't do the original two. It was Obsidian, right?
Why don't we just leave Carbon? Go live somewhere else.
Yeah, way
I know that voice
every
actor.
other place is either glowing or destroyed.
Is your character Naruto running? Yes. This is Kane.
I wish I could believe that.
Kane Naruto runs. Well done, Scorpion. We need to hunt down some well done, Scorpion. I genuinely, listen, I find it, this game hurts my head to focus on, so I've literally forgotten if they told me anything usable as a quest marker over here. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Well, either you're a ghoul or someone set fire.
But basically, this was a loaned out IP to Interplay, and Interplay just sort of... I have to imagine this game was already in production, and they had the Fallout IP and just kind of slapped it on. And sometimes that works out really great, like when Blizzard made Warcraft when they lost the Warhammer license. It essentially was always going to be a pretty decent game. And sometimes there's this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, there's things we can buy. They're all way too expensive. Can I sell anything? When did I get guns and shit? Wait a minute, hold up. Alright, show me the inventory. It's here, okay. Oh! Okay. I can't tell if I like it more with a gun or punchies. Can I have both? I can have both, right? Yeah. Game killed interest in the series until Bethesda bought the rights to make 3. Which is one of the reasons I think it's kind of unfair when people talk about, like, Bethesda just keep fucking up Fallout. It's like, Fallout was unsellable at this point in time. Fallout 1 was also Interplay? That blows my mind, to be honest. Although, it does explain why there was Fallout 1 footage in the opening cinematic, specifically Fallout 1's bad ending. You're marked as a quest giver, but you don't have a quest. Okay, sure. Hi. Richard!
Well, I guess you're the stranger everyone's talking about.
Okay, never mind, I'm wrong. This is just the company that made Fallout 1 made an enormous misstep.
Mayor of Carbon. I appreciate your help in dealing with the raiders, but it can only lead to more trouble.
Because the writing in this is god-awful, and I've played it for about 10 minutes. You can't let those raiders push you around!
The raiders bother us from time to time, but we coexist.
Enjoyed Fallout 1 immensely?
Understanding.
God, do you guys also see that the icon above his head makes it look like he's got like a very funny spinning like hat? This is why I like to riff on Bethesda ruined Interplay's perfect games. Yeah. How dare you?
Dare you? I have kept these people alive for many
Name's
years
Richard,
without
Richard Head.
help from
I think that's kind of the quality that we're working with here, yeah.
We do what we must in order to survive.
People like you make me sick.
I don't converse with garbage. Goodbye.
What's the bet if I talk to him again, the conversation just... Oh my god! Roleplay!
You're a ghoul. I didn't know. Please. I meant no offense. Take these. Just don't touch me.
This is the most profitable exchange we've had thus far. Okay, hang on. Okay, chat, keep in mind, he just realized we're a ghoul. He just realized. Wish I got 50 bucks for calling someone a fuckface. I mean, that's kind of how, like, higher tier Twitch streamers do it, so I mean...
Yes? You're still here?
I want other soldiers.
Brotherhood. Yes, I spoke with one of your paladins.
You want me to punch rat scorpions in a warehouse? Let's go. Hey, that's kind of like cleaning the rats out in Dark Alliance.
Good. The warehouse is just on the other side of the square. Here's the key. I had to lock the building to keep the beasts away from the rest of the town.
Tell me more about these rad scorpions.
Rad scorpions?
No, rad scorpions. It's a different thing.
Versions of the pre-war insects. Evolution.
Fallout 2 was Black Isle, published by Interplay. I don't know about the other games from this era. My boss will get mad at me if I stay on my phone any longer. Lamau? Marble, I just had one thing to ask, though. Real quick.
Still here? What is it now?
Was there something we missed here?
Scorpions are huge, mutated versions of
Going to
the
go
pre-war
talk to a nice, cheerful rock. There it is. I fell for the pin. I'm so disappointed. I'm going to sleep. Casper, what if I told you... Hold up. What if I told you it's real? Casper? Now, I'm glad you pointed that out in the pin. What if I told you it's real? Oh, goodness. Sorry, was I doing flips while I was idling just now? Oh dear god, controller disconnect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That might be, like, a big problem. Hang on a second. Please don't break my heart and make me fall for it twice. No, it's real. That one's real. Uh-oh. I probably should make you guys look away while I do this. Sorry, I mean, this is my legitimate software. Not software. It's my legitimate, setup that is a PC. No, it's my legitimate, it's my, How do I lie more? How do I lie? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Forgiven? Hell yeah. I hope you're having a great one, by the way, Cass. Uh-oh. So I've found out something very scary. If my controller disconnects, my software does not read my controller anymore. So if my controller ever disconnects, I have to force load. Oh, fuck. That's really bad. And I have a dicky plug. Chad, I got a dicky plug. I'm sorry to tell you this. I've got a dicky plug. I'm so sorry to mention this. I do have a dicky plug.
Go get those raiders. Teach them a lesson.
Be quiet, idiot.
Go to new level. How rad them scorpions? Let's find out together, okay? Flared base? What did you say? I've got a dicky plug. For my controller. My controller has a dicky plug, which means that it disconnects sometimes. Too late for this stream, but if you have Fallout New Vegas, you could just grab the music files for them for more stream music. I did think about that, Pass, but I think, like... I thought about having some golden oldies. I kind of thought this game would have some, I'm not gonna lie. Currently in the warehouse main storage area. Rad scorpions in this area, 25. When I'm done, there's gonna be 0. Oh, wow. Wait, sorry, the dog is running circles on the scorpion? Wait, hang on, we have a critter battle. This is not a drill. Critter battle. Critter battle. Go away. Good night, Casper. Have yourself a good one. Okay, this is really not beneficial in the least, honestly. Okay, give me that tail. Are you friend? Dog is friend. Dog is friend, apparently. I guess. I kind of wish I hadn't watched you eat a bunch. Oh my god. Oh, the dog's going down. I'm sorry, chat. No dog meat for us. Restart the playthrough. Oh, it's so loud, but the dialogue's so quiet. Video games. I will not stim pack. I will not stim pack. Say it with me, chat. Woo! Hey. Come back here. Woo! Hiya. I'm gonna be over here swinging my hands like this, and if you walk into it, it's your own fault. It's truly as a combat system. It's one of the greats, isn't it? Oh my god, this dumbass strafe is the... There's no way. Who else thought, like, you know, right stick to aim, because you're not using it for anything else? No, here's how you aim. You lock your sights. I can't move my camera. Oh, God. Oh, we are not using ranged weapons. Just gonna put that out there. We are not using ranged weapons, gang. Ellie looks like a predator to me? I really wish you hadn't said that. I really wish I hadn't read it out either. There's a lot of reasons I didn't want to read that. What's in here? Small bullet ammo. A gun with a small bullet. More iron gloves. Are they in any way different? No, we just have 2 of them now. There's that. How incredibly cursed it is. I turned vibration off. And then I said, off. Accept changes. It has to it has to save to my memory card. From me changing the vibration. That's why I capitalized it? No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm having a bit, don't worry. It's a bit, Chris. Good morning, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hiya! Punch the tail right off him. Okay, horrible news. What if I was having a good time? Still remember being baffled when I found out that was the actual name of the rank. Yeah, I know someone that was doing a competition for... Is it Asus? I think Asus did this or something like that. But it was like an esports competition that they were doing. So they had a command in their chat to link you to the competition that they were performing in. So they had a chat command that was !predator. Rat! You are not friend. More bullet. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I could see a world where, like, playing this on a couch with someone, you'd be like, yeah, this is fun. This is fine. I'm enjoying myself. The writing is atrocious. It's truly terrible, but... Oh my god, I think I just found a strat. And it's really dumb. Your attacks can sweep. We're Beyblading. Unironically, that's very important. Yeah, you can Beyblade. Because you have like an active hurt box while you're turning. That's so funny. You see how much better that is? That's so funny. I think this is a good game. I have horrible news. I suspect this game is quite good. We have a Predator cosplayer that used to be called the city name Predator. Oh my god. That's not okay. That's not okay. I shouldn't be laughing. That's not okay. That's not okay. We shouldn't be laughing at that. That's no. It's I would have gone with Yautja personally, but sure. I feel like it's high time to spend some freaking points. What do you guys reckon? I mean, we only have the 2 though, right? What if we went all crit? That would be very funny, I'm not gonna lie. Melee and dodge, but I mean, that just sounds good every day of the week. Now, about the dodge button, that definitely... Tell me this isn't the dodge. Tell me the dodge isn't... Tell me. Tell me, real quick, just tell me. Tell me? Tell me that's not dodging. Tell me that's not dodging, please. I'd like to live in a world where I can dodge in a way that's not jumping. Get out of here. Seriously, well done, Scorpion, honestly. God, the spinning is very strong, I must admit. 15 rad scorpions remain. Dodge? When do you think this game was made, Ellie? The skill tree says I have a dodge button. No, I'm going to investigate it now. Is it like a D-pad? What the fuck? No. No, that's not how you crouch. That's not how you crouch. I've thought about it. I've thought about it long and hard. That is not how you crouch. That's not true. Triangle plus R... You gotta lock in for dodging. Holy shit, Skelly, you're a hero. That's full-on John Lennon amp. This is me getting ready to go to the Slurm factory for work, you know what I mean? By the way, guess the crouch button. Would you guys like to guess the crouch button? Would you guys like to guess the crouch button? It's fun. It's fun. No one's guessed it yet. No one's guessed it yet. What if we tried the gun a little bit? I can safely say this, that feels like absolute stark raving ass to use, I must be honest. Seeking is quite close. It is D-pad down. It is D-pad down. I need to physically, like, move my fucking hand around the controller to reach it. It is D-pad down to crouch. But at least you can do this, so that's pretty good. Is it stick in? Trying really hard not to make a joke out of stick in. Trying really hard. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. No, you can't make me. They're inventing new types of claw grip? Yeah, they really are. Look at him. What a hero. I'd like to shout out these scorpions, literally all of which hit harder than I do. Which is very funny to me. I gotta be honest, it's not like... Can I turn my... I can, okay, sick. It looks dull, don't get me wrong, I feel you on that, I understand, it probably doesn't look like much. I'm a sucker for a beat 'em up. I gotta be honest, I'm a sucker for a beat 'em up. I'm not having a bad time playing this right now. I'm having a bad time with these enemy spawns, Jesus. I'd like to get a little bit of health back before I do the rest of this, please. What if I shut that garage door? Oh, there's no doing that, okay. Well. Mon frere. You lose, Mr. Bond! Oh my god, they have a max lock-on range. That's so funny. Is this Fallout? Yeah, this is Interplay Fallout. So this is Fallout done by the makers of Fallout, just as they intended. Found a copy of the game's manual online. This is sure something. Honestly makes me miss the days of game manuals existing. Honestly, yeah, I believe that would be something worth preserving as you know, the reputation of this game regardless. Ellie, how is your mouse visible on the game? We're just gonna tuck that back here and no one's gonna say anything, okay? Gonna tuck that back there. Why do they call it stick-in? When you stick in the food cold, out hot, eat the food? Oh, Never mind, I'm collapsing, as in going to bed. Henri, we love you. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna punch this rat a lot. Or not, I guess? Can you go into a corner? There we go. Kind of good if you don't, to be honest, Powder. That's getting into some territory that's a lot. Thank you for asking. My god, level up. What if I just went melee? It means I need to spend no skills until we get it. Oh my god. Okay. Made my brain do a thing? I don't understand that sentence. It's a meme, you're not meant to understand it, unfortunately. The PS2 mouse. The fabled PS2 mouse. Stimpaks? Stimpaks. Okay. Punch you. Punch you. I think the funniest thing to me, the most egregious thing, is that the volume is balanced so that combat is also always twice as loud as dialogue. And there's no ability to change that. I know we're pissed at a lot of things about this game being a Fallout game. That's the one that for me is like, what the fuck? Let her rip! Woo! I would prefer not to. Okay, okay. Please, please. Beyblade can only go so far. Ah. Okay. Okay. So I see the sort of balance strategy that they've gone for, which is to add sort of 17 billion enemies. I don't know if this is good or bad balancing, but it's balancing. It's definitely... Did I punch a rat into the wall? Oh, well... Just look at the flowers! Look at the flowers! I'm sorry, Ratty. It had to end this way. It's the capture card's fault. I feel the need to mention this because this is the first of streams that, like, I've mentioned before, I want to do some console gaming on stream. I actually think that could be kind of fun. So I feel the need to mention here, Twitch's sort of emulation policy is essentially, emulation's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with emulation. You can do as much emulating as you want. The thing you can't do is discuss any origin of how you are, like, what you are emulating, right? So I can say I own a full legal copy of this game, and if you guys are like, really? How are you running that? I can't say a thing. I'm not allowed to tell you. Am I allowed to stream an emulated game on stream? Yes, absolutely. I am not allowed to discuss the inner workings of, like, how to play a game on an emulator. That's so weird. It's to prevent people discussing sourcing ROMs, is what it is. It's to prevent people discussing piracy, essentially. Which, hear me out, despite the fact that we are playing a game that, like, you know, technically shouldn't necessarily be available on PC like this is not an invitation to talk about things like that. And I hope it's fully understandable why I state that boundary. Like, keep in mind, it's not me. You will get in trouble with higher forces if you say things about, you know, how to find a copy of this game, for example. Outside of, like, buying something on eBay. I keep making new saves. I'm gonna run out of space on my memory card. Eclipse, welcome in! Holy shit, hang on, let me get a good look at y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Come on in, come on in. There we are, there we are. Hello, for those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. Clearly. Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
You do not know Peak. I was so EP I zoned out saying goodbye. Oh, Eclipse, please get some rest. Look after yourself, hon. If you don't know Eclipse, if you've ever heard me refer to the cat, which I do often, that's the cat. That's the cat. Chat, that's the cat. Happy April 1st, I'm playing Fallout. Welcome in, everybody. I am playing Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. This is a Fallout game that the vast majority of people, including, I've actually found out, many Fallout fans don't even know exists. See if you can guess why. Can you tell why people don't like discussing this video game? You're actually playing this, my sympathy, I know. Listen, it was an April Fool's joke gone too far. Listen. I didn't know what I was signing myself up for. Alright, we've purged all rad scorpions, so that's pretty cool. Cutest kitty? Indeed, Wraith. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. What in the world are you in this game? I am a ghoul that's Naruto running. Would you like to see my ghoul? There's my ghoul, chat. Say hi to Kane. This is the protagonist. This is the lawful good protagonist of Brotherhood of Steel. I do like the term ghoul gender as well. Play E.T. next. Fox, I've actually thought about that, genuinely. Welcome in, by the way. Oh my goodness. I hope you all are having a good one. If you are hanging out after Eclipse's stream, I would love to know what your favorite part of that stream is that you're coming from. Otherwise, if you got a raid run or anything like that, hey, no worries. I get that. I saw Shiny and Brain got distracted. Am I Shiny? Are you Shiny? Who's Shiny out there? Need to remember that there will be copious amounts of bullshit today. Yep. Stay tuned. It's not just me. Oh, goodness. Stabbing a lot of teams. Very good, very good. Auxiliary storage. Okay. I mean, we're done with rad scorpions. I don't think I need to go in here, but bugger it. Love the ghoul's idle animations. Looks like he's ready to bust out some shapes on the dance floor. Honestly, is it wrong to say I kind of like that Kane is an option in this game in the first place? I joked about it earlier, but like the three... Oh, there's 23 in this fucking area too. Good God. Okay, this quest continues. I joked about it earlier, but I like that the selection is like, it's a guy, a girl, and whatever Kane is. You know? I enjoy that for a selection option. A large shipping crate prevents you from reaching the rad scorpion's nest. Find a way to move the crate. I see. Hello, would you like to be punched into some radiation? Walk right this way, my friend. Seems to have done nothing to you, that's fair. Oh, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go... Hiya. Hiya. Jesus. Alright, about that melee that we were planning on doing. Time to lurk as I die in X4. Best of luck with it. It's a particular action golf game for PS2 that got Famitsu's lowest scores. It's not that bad, just really short, like 2 hours short, which was never acceptable for a PS2 game. So you're saying that should go in the queue? You're saying that should go in the queue? I don't know, man. Sounds like a suggestion to me. Oh, that's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. Again, you can sort of see the balance design, can't you? Oh, the white scorpion! You can sort of see the balance decision of like, how do we make combat more immersive? Well, what if we just had 16 billion enemies? What if the most? What if that was an option? Oh, there's a stim pack there. Keep that in mind. There's a stim pack there. Wait, I can get up on these barrels. Hey, 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 things are looking up, except for the fact I'm dying of radiation poisoning. Whoop. You can't hit me, I'm bunny hopping. Right, stim pack, stim pack, stim pack. Woo! Let's go. Suddenly things are looking up, aren't... Oh, hello. I see that explosive barrel that the camera is not zoomed out enough for me to hit. Woo! Can I shoot through there? Oh, I can. Wait, is that the strat? Hey, ask me if I found the strat, because I'm pretty sure I did. Mm-hmm. Jesus. Oh my god. The flaws are beginning to show. I will admit. I will admit. The flaws are beginning to show. I think the flaws have been most of our view this entire time, actually. Oh, yeah. You make a good point. Come on. One at a time, please. It's kind of like an auto battler. You know, I'm setting up my little troops. And my, like, duck is taking away their armor so that I can kill their squid in the back. You know what I mean? It makes a ton of sense to me. This is what gaming should have been. I refute Marble's statement that Dark Alliance is worse than this. I refuse. There's no world. It's not possible. Very immersive gameplay. I know, Mac. Holy shit, hi, by the way. Hi, Mac. It's been a very long time, and I'm very delighted to see you. Good God. I feel like Rocket League has come up so much today. Father, is it over? Yes, my son. No ghoul punches forever. Oh, well. I was wrong. There's fucking more. You're joking! I like to pop in every now and then. Oh gosh, I'm delighted to see you. Have you? I'm wondering if you're on the Slay the Spire train like everyone else. I've been enjoying it very much. I feel like it's a very Mac-coded game as well. Oh my god, I can punch the crates. Oh my god, I can... I really want to hit that barrel. Don't think there's an aim down sights button either, I'm afraid. No, unfortunately not. I love the save point in every room because they were like, listen, we know this shit sucks. It's so self-defeating. They're like, yeah, no, you don't want to do this, I know. Fuck, I could have been looting crates the whole time. Oh my goodness. I'm taking a short break from STS2. I'm kind of waiting for the Regent buffs. I'm not gonna lie, I gave up. A10 Regent is too much for me. I could probably get it done, but like I'm 100 runs in and I'm exhausted. I don't think I can do A10 Regent without the buffs. I'm gonna be 100% honest. It's too demoralizing. Been playing other stuff at the moment. Haven't heard anything bad about it yet. I look forward to your thoughts if you do end up hopping in. But I feel like that's kind of everyone. We're all kind of spread thin right now. Everyone's playing different things all over the place. Just a little bit of fun, honestly. I mean, look at me. I'm obviously playing the hot new releases too, as you can see. I think we finish in this room and I get coffee. A0 Regent is too much for me? It can be like that. I fully understand. Wait, this might be like a big level. I thought I was out. Ooh. And a whopper. Whopper? Clearly this game is flavorful for the month. Yeah, I'm what are those? Okay, wait right there. Wait right there for a minute. Okay, just chill. Right where you are, alright? Just don't move, or just, yeah, stay You're perfect where you are, darling, okay? Can I aim at the barrel, please? Yes, okay. I gotta be real, that was actually way more effective than I thought it was gonna be. Plus a point for the game. Plus a point for the game. Good explosive barrels. Plus a point. They are my Crocs. They are my Crocs. Ooh. Oh, yeah. No mutants allowed? That's fucked up to say to me. Fucked up to say to me, to be honest. Why did I come in here? I guess bullet? Not bad. At least this game has the Naruto run. It's true, this game was made by anime fans, as you can... Oh. Angry rat? No? Yes? No? Oh, money. I get the feeling we're going to be kind of rich when we get out of here, so that part's nice. I don't want to... still got poisoned. You know what? Fuck it. I guess you get poisoned going here, huh? Hey, they do die. They do get red poisoning in the pools. Here's Johnny. Okay, one at a time, ladies. One at a time. Oh, the Hotline Miami doorway funnel works every time, man. Do you like hurting people? Backing out a little bit. We've conceded some ground against the Rodentia. Hang in there. Pivot. Spin like a Beyblade. Buddy. Don't face the wall when I'm brawling you. That makes me kind of sad, to be honest. It's the one orcs must die death box. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Hi there. It's time to find out, chat. Does this game have stealth mechanics? Check out the immersive stealth. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That's good stealth right there. That's such good stealth mechanics. God damn. Oh, the perfect HUD. Perfect HUD. Just for you, Jackman. A little VAT shot. Oh. I can't believe it. You made it more Fallout. What is Kane's sneak animation? Okay, I need Jules to attest. I need you to attest. I frequently leave our living room doing this. Is that true? Like at least a couple times a week, yes. Sometimes I just sort of slop off the couch and just crawl out to the kitchen like this. I'm sorry. I know you guys, you probably don't want to hear too much about my day-to-day life or anything like that, but yeah. Dude, I gotta do ads. Fuck. I gotta go. Kane, speed up, buddy. There's even more downstairs? What do you mean there's even more downstairs? Can I? Nope. There's also a scorpion. There's a scorpion in there. Holy shit. My job's not over. There's a scorpion in there. Colonel, I see a scorpion. Alright. I must admit, is it toxic if I say that I'm having a really good time? Is it? It's okay if it is. I understand. I get it. I think it might be a toxic trait. I get it. I fully understand. But also at the same time, I'm not enjoying this. I think it's pretty rad, actually. I'm the rad child, as they say. Ellie pulling the... If you've just tried to rickroll me live... Oh, fuck, I think I know what this is.
Alright, and then let me hop down from my chair. Alright.
Really good. Really good. Oh, goodness. It's very timely. How dare you have a fun time? I'm sorry, I'll stop. But what I will do, by the way, is I'm gonna pop you guys over I'm going to do ad break because I need to get some coffee. Can we please add Scorpion to the bug check? Yes, I would like to very much. Oh, goodness. Y'all are absolute treasures, by the way. Y'all are absolute treasures. Thank you for putting up with these streams. They stream rarely these days. They seem really sweet. I don't know them, but they seem really sweet. Aww. By the way, when we get back from break, I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get lists for the rest of the stream. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have to give you guys the Partner Plus bullshit anymore because we got Partner Plus, baby. I don't have to give you that spiel anymore. God, that feels good. Anyway, I'm going to send you guys, putting up with you. You know why we're here? It's Kane. You're here for Kane. I get it. And also, the arm glitching. Woo! Sorry, I just did some... I'm not sure what signs I just made. I'm scared. What's Partner Plus? Well, it's... You sly devil, you almost got me monologuing. Hello, VO, by the way. I'm going to send you guys to break. I'm going to leave you with... What do we want to listen to? I kind of want to play my opening song again, because it's such a hot fucking jazz song. God damn. Yeah, the amazing digital circus, Kane. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, what if I pop on some Dance with the Dead for you guys? It's a little heavier than what we usually listen to, but like, I dig it, and it's good for dancing too. So you know what? I'll be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. I'm gonna get coffee. Look after yourselves, behave, do your self-care. When we get back, I will reveal the last detail, the last intricacy of this little joke that we're doing together, okay? It's not much, but I think it's very funny. See you guys shortly. Be right back. I love me some Dance with the Dead. And thanks to Seeking being fucking sick, I have myself the entire discography, which is really cool, including an album I didn't know they had out. Like, it came out in the time between I jumped between, like, Spotify and... I don't even know, kind of sick. I knew the date and I still fell for it. Hi, Turb. Turb, I love your new model so fucking much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turb is cooking recently, chat. He is fucking cooking. But I also have a little gift for you, by the way. I do have a gift for you. What if I told you it was real? What if I told you the ASMR was actually real? I'm still really not normal about it. You shouldn't be normal about it. I'm gonna shout out Tube, because I have kind of my rules of thumb on chat, on stream chat. I always try to like raid smaller streamers and things like that, which means I don't always get to end stream by sending you guys over to Tube, who fucking rules, is one of my favorite streamers. I do get to shout out Tube when he's in the middle of my chat, however. Go follow Tube. Tube recently got a incredible new model, is doing merch and everything, and is just doing a very impressive showcase of being the best troll that he can be. So you know what? It's time well spent. Time well spent to get on over there. My word. I don't want to spoil this video. You must not spoil this video. Spoil my words instead. No, I was just thinking about it the other day. Someone called me out, actually, too. Someone called me out and they were like, I don't know how I didn't know. I haven't found your stream in like the 4 years you've been streaming. And I had to point out that, like, because all the people I talk to are like just starting streaming. I try to like mentor people. I really don't talk to streamers my size. Which is incredibly funny to think about. Oh, goodness. My word. Welcome in, listen, by the way. Fuck, I love Dance with the Dead. I think I could be pretty happy with a playlist that's just Dance with the Dead and Ghost. I must be honest. If I could have a playlist that's just Dance with the Dead and Ghost, and I'm probably going to make you guys put up with those bands as well. Because I really love those sounds. I do the same thing, and the same thing just hit me recently. It's so funny realizing you're in a bubble. I realized that the other day. Oh, what was it? Robin was like, Sneaker doesn't know why we haven't met before. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I think I know. Oh my goodness. Who wants to write the word bitch? You get to swear in words on stream on this one, chat. You get to swear on this one. Oh my goodness. I need to check my notifications. I did it, Angie, you were brave. You were brave and strong, and that's what I love about you. Also, Gliggly, welcome in, by the way. My word. You guys want to see my last little thing? Love the new model. Yo, Glimmer, how you doing? Came in before bedtime to say grats on sub 26 Ratty record. Oh my god, you saw that. Yes, I haven't submitted it, and I don't know why. I think I really wanted to push it further before I submitted, but yeah. Yeah, Rat Climber is down to 25 minutes now. I want it down to 24. 24 is my dream run. I think you need new strats to get better than 24, genuinely. But welcome in. I had a cool conversation with Glimmer recently, chat, and I just want to say we backed the right rat. That's what I want to say. We backed the right rat, everybody. Good music is good. God damn, you're so right. Also, keep yourselves posted. There's going to be some cool stuff coming out. There's going to be some cool stuff coming out that, like, I want to share with you guys. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to put anyone on the spot, but what I'm going to say is there's going to be things that I want to point you guys towards. Without the Mystic Tower and Shadow Castle mess-ups, it could possibly be sub 25 one day. I genuinely think a 24-minute run is like the dream run. I think you kind of need everything to go right. The problem is watching that and tallying up a minute and a half, 2 minutes of mistakes, you know what I mean? And that kind of breaks your heart a bit, and I think it's why I'm on break from it right now, but we'll bounce back. We'll bounce back, you know? That's just how it goes. There is a common link, actually. The reason I found you and Sneako Malice both is directly via Raw raids. Raw sure knows how to pick them. Raw knows how to pick them. My word. I just realized that's ambience from our video game of choice leaking through. Hang on a second, let me, Oh wow, that's really hard to mute. Can I, like, hotkey a mute button or something, maybe? Maybe I can just bring up sound control panel. That's probably the way to do it. Props to any game that has or program that has a mute on focus loss. For level 2, this is difficult. Yeah, that's actually kind of fucked, right? Holy shit. I arrived to save words on stream. Gliggly, you're the hero we needed. God damn. Have you guys been enjoying your April? I've been enjoying my April. There's one last thing I want to show you guys that you may not have noticed. Congrats on the Partner Plus thing. Well done, now go and conquer empires. I didn't really think of that. Yeah, it does stand to reason that at this point we do have a sort of battalion to ourselves. So I am wondering, where would you guys like to conquer first? Because I am thinking there's certain, like... I'm thinking there's certain channels that we could just sort of take over and use as sort of fiefdoms, you know? Did I listen to an entire 4.5 minutes of that? Hey, Catgirl. Was it good, though? Was it good, though? I want to show you guys something. I want to give you guys one more round, but I want to show you guys something. I want to show you the work and thought that went into my thumbnail for tonight's stream. And I honestly think it helped me sell this stream. I want to show you guys something. So you know the thumbnail I used to go live today. It's Fallout, right? It's Fallout. Now, look closely. Is it Fallout? Look closely. What Fallout game is this? Now, I feel like some people know Fallout pretty well, some people don't know Fallout very well, so I'm going to point something out about what I've done here. This background, yeah, Gliggly's got it. This background is Fallout 1. This interface, although it's used in both, is, in my mind, Fallout 2. This is Fallout 4. That is the airship from Brotherhood of Steel. This is an NCR Ranger from New Vegas. And this is the Fallout 3 logo. And you want to know what else is wrong about the Fallout logo here and why it looks kind of off? The Fallout logo is never pictured skewed to the left. It skews right. So every single thing about this thumbnail is a little bit fucked. Nothing here fits together. I think it's kind of genius, personally. And also, if you look really closely, what does that Pip-Boy read? According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care about what humans think. It's impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, etc., etc. By the way, this is the exact Pip-Boy font. I went and tracked it down, recolored this entire thing. I did everything in my best interest to make this look authentic, and I think it does at a glance as well. The accordion meme? No, we got B-movie. I gotta be honest, this is a stream that I asked Jules's, like, permission to do. This is a good news bug. We can be bees. We can be bees. We can be heroes for just one day. I asked for, like, Jules's permission and help, because I woke up the other day and I was like, I want this to be, like, an image that when you see... I want you to see it and have your brain hurt a little bit and you don't know why. And they gave me a ton of really good suggestions on what to add. I was going to use the rendered, the Fallout 1 background, because I love that render a lot. That's a death screen, I think, from Fallout 1. But the other ideas are all Jules's, honestly. Never fast enough to beat streamer ping advantage. I'm so sorry, Sin. And yet you try so hard. Should hide Todd Howard's head somewhere tiny. Fun fact about that, Glimmer. Hold on a second. I've actually done that. I've actually done that. Not in that thumbnail, but I have done that historically. Do I have the Todd? I do. I've shown this on stream before, but I'll show it again because I think it's kind of cool. Once this round's done. It's not Todd Howard inside the NCR Ranger helmet. No, it's not, but if you look closely, it's actually my eyes. If you look closely, it's actually my eyes. I redid the glow and everything. I'm in the NCR Ranger outfit. It's not Todd. I wish it was. That would have been funnier. after this round, I'm going to show you guys something. So I used to run a RPG, a tabletop RPG, that was set in like a alternate reality 1980s. And so because it was very themed on like home videos and TV shows and things like that, I would make my own movie posters and VHS covers and things like that, right? And so after posting a couple of these and fucking around with it, I told people, did you guys know that Todd Howard's in there? It's up to you to find the Todd. And so I will pause this round real quick, or actually we've got time between the rounds, to show you guys one of the VHS covers that I posted for my horror-themed 1980s campaign. You guys see that Todd in there? Where's that Todd, huh? Is there a Todd in there? I think he's in there somewhere. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Good guesses, everybody. Good guesses. I used to fucking love making these, dude. I think I want to make an entire fake VHS collection. I had to be honest. And the cool thing about it is if you make fake VHS covers, you can just print them and put them in black spine like tapes and just have that as a prop. So I think I want to go back and make fake VHS covers for all my old Morala campaigns. I think that would be a really cool thing to do. And I put giftsies in there, and I give them, and I send them to my former players. That's such a good idea. I'd com you for one? Tube, you tell me the name of your movie, I'd put it together for you, I promise. I'm not an artist, but I'm very passionate about effective graphic design. I think it's very easy to make things look very good if you know what you're doing. I like to think my thumbnails have only gotten better over time, and that's why I include them on the stream, I put them in the alerts and things like that. I genuinely think I'm kind of developing a skill through making them, right? Same thing, if you do something kind of okay 1,000 times, you'll probably get good at it, right? Would have laughed a bit if you pulled up the fake VHS via Todd Howard was in your eye and in your mug just peeking out. I do actually have an anchor in my mug that, I think Butter set up for me. I can anchor stuff into the mug still, Closet Fox style. Sorry, I have delicious, delicious iced coffee. It's not quite Canadian beans coffee, but it's good coffee. Honestly, I think Dance with the Dead is sitting the vibe tonight, so we might be listening to a bit of Dance with Dead tonight. Dance with the Dead, rather. So very bad at graphic design and highly admire those who nail such specific vibes through it. Definitely one of those crafts that looks way easier than it is. It is, yeah, and I've noticed that from like my friends picking up YouTube and things like that, and like they have good ideas for thumbnails and things like that, but they don't quite know how to actualize it yet. And I mean, I've learned a lot from friends of mine doing that as well, but like I also get to teach them a little bit as well, which is kind of fun. Genuinely want McDonald's coffee injected into me 24/7. God, Glimmer, you and I are the same. Oh my god. This iced coffee is really nice though. On Thursday. Oh, it's tomorrow! Tasty Treat Thursday is tomorrow. I just got super excited for that. Is this the LeBrock vocalist? Sean Phillips and Anton Cabanan. I don't actually know those names. Maybe. Gosh, what was I going to say? My brain is mush. Thursday, tomorrow, I am going to a very nice bean store to pick out good beans. Tell me about your favorite coffee if you've had a coffee, chat. Tell me about your favorite coffee. I run Did You Know Gaming. Holy shit, do you actually, Spriders? I saw some people saying thank you for your service earlier, and I was like, I'm not sure what that's about. Let me tell you, coming up with a basic ass design that works and then just modifying it is the best choice I ever made. No, absolutely, templates are super important. I've done runs on stream where my thumbnails are like, you know, for that week of streams, we use the same thumbnail over and over and things like that. And, oh man, make a good template. Do it in GIMP, do it in Adobe, whatever you've got, just make sure you have a template. I actually have a pretty good template for like the little touches I do on my thumbnails as we stand. Might not be immediately obvious, but there is a logic to my layering system that is, yeah, it's all in just one big file that I hop into. I run the Spriters resource, the site for 23 years. You know, I used to do a bunch of sprite hacks and stuff. I can't remember if that was the site. I've probably used the Spriters resource, honestly. That's kind of cool. We're in the presence of royalty, chat. We're thanking for their eponymous service. But I didn't realize they also run Did You Know Gaming. Apparently, yeah. Lot of pots on the stove. God damn. That's really cool. I used to do crappy little pixel edits of Final Fantasy sprites. So I have very much ripped a lot of sprites and things like that back in my day. Goodness. Carefully, she's a hero. Yo, Sargash, I hope you're doing well tonight. Shat. Does Shat play? I don't think Shat plays. Do crappy little pixel edits of Pokemon sprites. I love your edits. I love your edits. I was so excited to find out that Butter used to do, like, Kit Bash portraits from Fire Emblem. That's so cool. I instantly was like, hell yeah, that's me. That's actually me. Spanx all? Well, if you're offering. What album is this? Cool thing about having Dance with the Dead through Bandcamp, there's a bunch of shit that they were not able to put up on Spotify, including multiple full albums and a bunch of covers. That is super sick to realize. One of my favorite artists has a ton more content that I didn't know about. I enjoy that. Very much I do. I aspire to make my likeness in GBA emblem style. Do you reckon I could talk Butter into doing commissions for that? Bandcamp, my beloved. We finally pulled Spotify off my computer too. Long time coming. I've wanted to do it for like literally years, but I just had a come to Jesus moment the other night of like, I'm fucking uninstalling this thing. And we are using all local music now, which is really cool. I'm very, very delighted by that. It's gonna be a long road to having a library again, but dude, cherish your physical media. Honestly, cherish your physical media. I think I say this as a streamer, although again, I like to think of myself more as a person that streams than a streamer. Streaming services are in a bad way. They are in a bad way. This isn't on the menu, is it? It is, nice. Oh, we got Mr. Skitters in the house, by the way. We got Mr. Skitters in the house. He is racing around. TY for being awesome. Thank you for being you, Glimmer. I'm very much looking forward to your next project. And I will say no more, but I'm very much looking forward to your next project, my friend. Have a good one. We'll catch up soon. Cherish existing and try to lean back into building up more physical media. Yeah, it's what I want to do. We have some good box shelves, and I see a world where we have like all our favorite like movies and albums on it, and I'm like, that sounds so good, you know. Boyfriend bought a CD from a favorite Bandcamp artist, and popping it in the CD to listen hits different. It does. Honestly, even local files hit different. I didn't realize how sluggish streaming was until I installed Fubar, which is an ancient piece of tech that works on modern PCs because the people behind it care a lot, which is awesome. I click the button, the program is booted, I click the local file, it plays. And the quality is better than any stream I've ever had. And it's instant. I'm not talking, I could shut this program down, boot it up, and start playing this song again faster than you guys could even, like, interpret it. It's incredible. It makes me realize how much we lost when we moved away from that, you know? So you want to buy full vinyls of all the Sleep Token stuff? Sleep Token will be a good vinyl set to get. But we were talking spriting. Still use Fubar because of VGM Stream, which helps me convert game formats to standard files. Good for OST extraction and sound effects. That's super dope. The main thing I love about it is the replay gain thing, personally. I've had a big problem with a lot of my local files. I used to use an external program to do this, but a lot of my music having very variant peaks and valleys of volume. So being able to just batch set things to, I want my music to be this loud, say no more fam, it works. Incredible for streaming. Wait, really? Yeah. Fubar can do that. Keep in mind, it does alter the files, but alas. Oh no, you're talking about what you just posted, never mind. Shameful streamer. Responding to the wrong thing. Self-centered streamer reads every message in chat as if it's for her. Would love a good physical media collection. Let's be the change we want to see. Bought a single CD by the Bad Dudes off Bandcamp to replace my iTunes copy, and they sent me like 5 other discs for no extra charge because I was shipping one CD overseas. Have I told you guys about Rishler? Saw talking about GBA Fire Emblem portraits? Yeah, Sin wants one. Morning, bestie. When I was much younger, My mother sought out to buy me merch for Richler. It's still a shirt I have to this day. It's in pieces. But she did not buy it on the storefront, I think because they were out of stock or something. So she emailed Richler. She emailed Richler and got in contact with a member of the band who was like, yeah, I think I've got some in storage. Fuck it, I could mail you one. Why not? The audacity only a well-meaning mother could have. No, exactly. I ended up buying a lot of shit from Richler, specifically because, like, they were very chill with me. For those that don't know, really, really cool band that have been very inactive for about 10 years now. But around my birthday last year, they just outright said, like, no, we are still making music, but we all live, like, all across the world now, so, you know. Replay gain doesn't alter the actual audio of the file, just adds metadata tags to let the program know how loud to play it. Really? I clicked through a bunch of warnings earlier that were like, this is irreversible. So maybe I misinterpreted what that means. But, I mean, that's even cooler, Pass. That is even cooler if that's the case. I guess I misinterpreted the warnings. There is a way to permanently apply it. Ah, I see. Either way, it works for me. You don't need to do that if it's set up correctly? That's weird. Okay. Because I know you can, like, batch check and then you set the tags, which is what I did. But that also prompted the warning of it being permanent. I don't know. Maybe I'll just read up on it later. 99% sure that when my folks and I went to Muse, my mum emailed their actual management. How she found that, I do not know, to see if I could do a meet and greet. That's amazing. That is incredible. What's the name of the app you were talking about, Ellie? Is it something on the Discord? Foobar. It is Foobar. Foobar. I think technically it's like Foobar 2000. But I mean, if you search Foobar music, you will find it. She got a response. It was a very polite no, but it was a response. That's so funny. That is so funny. I love all of you jumping. Oh, one other thing that's wrong about the thumbnail that you guys might not notice if you're in the Discord. I'll show it in a second. This is stupid, but I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny. Music B? It's easy to remember. Fucked up beyond all repair. Rules up. Oh, fuck out. Yeah, it is. It's not Foobar proper, is it? I misread that because I was too conditioned to Foobar proper. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll show you guys something. One last little touch to make April Fool's work, okay? It's really dumb, but I think it's kind of cute. Here's my blue sky. You might notice my go live messages have a structure. Red circle live. Red circle live. April Fools. Green circle. Green circle. Consider yourself rused. We should do more April Fools. Tee. Hi, by the way, Ray Taylor. I hope you're doing well. Joke's on you, I like green. Hey, let me tell you, I'm pretty fond of green myself. But also, never actually understood explicitly foobar as a generic programming element. I need to know the origins of those. I've never thought it either. I have decided, chat, with my next Twitch payout, I am buying a Leap Motion. Which is essentially, it's reaching the world of, like, wearable stream tech rather than sort of basic webcam tracking. It's going to be annoying to find one. But that is, I've always said I want to put money back into stream when I have the ability, and that's something I have the ability to do, so I'm going to give it a shot. Oh my god, I left my water on the counter. Woo. Oh. Marcos. Hi. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. My goodness. My goodness. Think that makes ones that sit on your desk nowadays, if that helps with finding them? Oh, hardy ha. Thanks for the kind words. Hope to catch you all soon. You have a good one, Sprider. Can't believe it. Chat, we had a celebrity in the chat. Ooh! I can't believe it. We had a celebrity in the chat. The dev of Rat Climber was here. Oh, goodness. No, I'm playing. Don't mind me. Alright, you suffer this round of words on stream, and then we move on. I wasn't even thinking of it like that. Oh, someone type boner, quick! Someone type boner before I do, quick. Hell yeah. There's a lot of boners in the chat. We are adults. I know. 18 plus stream, by the way. 18 plus stream, by the way. Oh my goodness. I have to seed bone to skelly. That is fair. That is fair. I mean, the bones complete the skeleton. Oh shit, you guys are cracking on, okay. I never expect our words on stream to go as well as they do. I'm always like, yeah, we'll just do a couple rounds and I can jump back into the game, and then you guys get like 26 rounds in. Jason Boner, yes, thank you, Egg, thank you. Polite applause, thank you. I probably shouldn't make that sound into the mic when we're talking about... I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. Problem's gonna be finding someone that's selling a leap motion. Because they're like not in production anymore. Well, I mean, storefronts might still have them. But, oh, you're popping up perfect, okay. Ellie making this worse by herself? I am famous for doing that, yeah. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got myself into this situation. Can't wait to get back to punching scorpions, to be honest. Can I do a quick secret letter check? Oh my god, it's N. It's N. Got him. Secret letter N. I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it. Wait, no. I was too excited. Please. Please. Oh, that's not even a thing. I just typed the same word 3 times and it was incorrect every single time. I'm going back to being, blasé about it. I don't even care. I don't like words. I'd rather communicate with various bird call, personally. Ellie, I'm against scary elite eels in Slay the Spire 2. Man. I have a, a collection of pics that make you go hell yeah, and they are exclusively Slay the Spire 2 screenshots, where I've queued up against, you know those multiple enemy fights that are just awful? I'm talking Decimillipede, I'm talking the Hydra, I'm talking even like the eels sometimes. I have a collection of picks that make you go hell yeah, which is me going against those enemies with a 1-card solution to them. So I'm sitting there with like a meteor smash that's like 33 damage to all enemies, you know? Picks that make you go hell yeah. If only bird calling at friends was publicly acceptable. Honestly, it might be a good way to find your friends at a concert. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are cracking on. Holy shit. Holy shit. And see if I can pull one up real quick. Hang on. How hard can this be to find? Surely. Where are my picks that make you go, hell yeah? Where are they? Oh! Here we go, chat. Let's see if we've got time. This is for all you Slay the Spire 2 strugglers. Picks that make you go, hell yeah. Picks that make you go, hell yeah. Fuck those guys. Those are particularly bad, aren't they? Oh, goodness. There's no way it's... Is that possible? No, it's not, right? I thought I'd give it a shot. Pepsi. You want a Pepsi, honey? I'll get you a Pepsi. No worries. What's up, Pepsi? That's that song from Across the Spider-Verse, right? Really feels like Zeppelin should be one. It's not... Have I misremembered how to spell Zeppelin? No. Okay, good. Just checking, just checking. Is S fake? Potentially. The snake was a liar in the Garden of Eden. Yo, Zero, I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Oh, goodness. I think we've met our match, chat. I think I gotta go back to punching scorpions now. Problem being, I think I gotta go back to punching scorpions. Oh, listen to that ambience. There it is. Ooh. Lies? No, I do have to do it. It's the truth. Seal? Kiss from a rose? Sorry, chat, you haven't made it. I'm glad there was a chance we went straight to, there was a chance we went straight to next ad break through words on stream, which maybe I should be a little bit more conscious of that as well. Don't forget, chat, we're here forever. Fuck, I kind of want to leave my music playing. This game is like oddly, deathly silent all the time, right? Woo! Alright, where we going? Buckaroos? Alright, we gotta move this crate, which means we need to go over here. Oh fuck, it's this one? I'm playing Fallout. People asked me to play Fallout, so I'm here. No bully. This game does have a noticeable lack of music. You guys down for just turning it off and soundtracking it ourselves? It's just kind of dull without the sounds, you know? No, they broke my box! Yes, yes? Alright, I want it. I don't know, I want to be punching shit to Dance with the Dead right now. I think that sounds pretty good. And if they're not giving me, you know, Spurs the Jingle Jangle Jingle, I don't give a shit. Wow, that takes a really long time to drop it out, huh? That takes a... There's no way. Chat. That's the music. I can't even hear it. It's a very distant bomb-dropping ambience. That's all it is. Kind of like someone wrestling with a piece of tin. That's... Consider how loud this game is when I start punching shit, and that's the music. Can I change my aim, please? I'd like to shoot the barrel that he's stuck in. Me when this banger comes on the radio? Oh, man. Wish my tracking wasn't glitching. I'm sorry, gang. It's apparently the side of my face looks like a hand. You know how it is. I wonder. Hold up. I've shifted my ring light slightly. Maybe that'll help, I don't know. Leap motion. Leap motion is happening. Fear not, leap motion will save us. Or whatever is applicable. Hello. Stay in the doorway. We will give them no quarter. Holy shit, you just hit me like a lot. Apparently wiggling makes you dodge more as well. Apparently a townsperson is talking to me? Oh, there's a man in here. Nice. Hello. Thanks for the drugs. Practicing self-defense against ghosts? That's true, that's true. I'm realizing now how much breakable shit we've missed. Oi, oi, who wants to follow? And you there, sir. What about your buddies? Would the rats like to join us? Wow, no, it's just you, huh? Of all places to show restraint, this is the area with one enemy. Huh? Yo, Looney, how you doing? Hi. Man, this game really wants me to go to town and buy some gear, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. I have the ability to strip our man. Did not know this game had physically, like, noticeable armor. That's kind of cool. Crit hit. Points to armor. I mean, I kind of do just want to grind out cat-like, so, like, I guess I'm just gonna wait? It's a weird way to do the point system, because it means if you want that one stat, you're kind of fucked, you know? How you liking this game? It's available.
Give up, you can't.
No, I can. That's the thing. You always say I can't, but I can. Go on, do that spinning trick again. That was really funny. Start spinning, please. Wait, are you stuck? There's no way you're stuck. Oh my god, he's stutter stepping! Admin, he's doing it sideways! God, the AI just stops functioning sometimes, doesn't it? Telling response. Hear me out, I'm a sucker for a brawler, and I'm a sucker for an RPG brawler as well. Gotta be honest, I think Dark Alliance is a much better game, but But I also think this is fine for a very mindless, fun time. Okay, there we go. Whew. Close one. There's no way to do anything but exchange blows. It's really awkward. Oh, I'm gonna die. But no, for those that are curious, this is a Fallout game that no one ever talks about. It is non-canon. No one discusses it. No one ever talks about this in the greater scheme of like when to play individual Fallout games. This one simply exists. How are you liking this game? Yeah, it could be the enunciation, right? Don't get me wrong, I could have a fun time in this chat doing pretty much anything. I think I've proven that at this point. But... Never let him see you sweat. I am now on fire. Wait, no, I'm not on fire. You're on fire. Consider yourself on fire. The jump is a more effective dodge than the dodge, which is very awkward. This doesn't look like Fallout Tactics. No, not quite. Although, weirdly enough, this is sometimes called Fallout Tactics. I guess it's a regional thing. Couldn't tell you. Welcome in, by the way, Zoop. Hi. On the plus side, this soundtrack's really good. It's almost like someone left their music on instead of actually playing the ambient bombshell sound that's intermittently playing in here. Only knowledge of this game is a video calling it the worst one, so it's interesting to see someone play it. This game is essentially, I've only ever heard this game discussed as being played as a joke. And I gotta be honest, I could see Fallout fans being deeply offended. It doesn't care about Fallout story or lore in any way whatsoever. It's directly contradicting a lot of Fallout instantly. But even as someone that, like, doesn't necessarily mind that, you know, I don't really care too much about the Fallout consistency. I like Fallout as a series, but, you know, I'm not going to be brokenhearted if they decide to do something different with the factions and things like that. Even then, its writing is so poor. It's very, very bad. I think the problem is the full title of the other game is Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. I think that's the exact problem, Skelly, yeah. Because this led to a bunch of confusion the other day as well. This one's just Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. It is, yeah. What the fuck? Kane, are you good? Kane, are you good? Are you locking in? Did I just try to pull my own leg off? No way that could get confusing. No, of course not. Fallout Tactics, the more traditional Fallout Tactics is essentially... The save point every 5 meters is so funny, because they know you don't want to do this twice. The more traditional Fallout Tactics, the one you would think of when you say Fallout Tactics, is a mission pack for Fallout 2 that includes multiplayer. It's like a mission simulation pack. Oh my god, that room just exploded. Holy shit. Like you do. Jesus Christ. I feel like I've been in this warehouse for a year. I feel like I was born in this warehouse, and eventually, after finding enough love and heart in my life, I will grow old and die in this warehouse as well. Can I hit you into that explosive barrel? Real quick, would it be too much to ask? Apparently it would, Jesus Christ. They're just saving you mashing F5, true. You're yanking it live on stream, and by it, well, I mean, your leg. I think I was yanking all your legs on stream tonight. Oh shit, Jamie! Hang on, let me get a good look at these bugs coming on in. Yep, that's a bug. That's a bug. That looks like a bug. Yep, nice. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and tonight I'm playing Fallout. You might not like it, but this is what a Fallout game looks like, everybody. Hello, I hope you had an amazing stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. I'm being spit on? Ow! I'm gonna die! Holy shit. Okay, anyway. Welcome in. It's April Fools, and I'm playing the best Fallout game. These aren't unrelated. Or maybe they are? Not sure. How do I... Okay. Let's get... No. We're gonna give this Valorant gameplay. No! He knows Valorant gameplay! This is actually the strat. I don't believe it. Just playing Final Fantasy 13, since I thought it was worth playing again. Oh, do you like 13? I liked 13. I have a weird relationship with Final Fantasies. I grew up watching my brother play them, rather than playing them myself. I've watched all of the Final Fantasies rather than playing them. I love that series. This is... For no particular reason, I'd like to remind people that one of his bullets hits for 3 of mine. Okay, so his third shot never comes out for some reason. That makes this a little more reasonable. He definitely makes the sound for 3. Gameplay. Okay, chat, this experience right here is starting to make me concede that this might not be a well thought out game. 1 rad scorpion remaining. This is so cool. How about this? How about this maneuver? You ain't never seen one like this. It's the first one I played and I got it so it has some nostalgia in my heart, other than some of the character dialogue is a bit oof. Final Fantasy 13 is your first Final Fantasy. That's kind of cool. That would be a pretty unique perspective, I think. For a lot of people, Final Fantasy 14 was their first, so like, you know, everyone's got a different starting point. I respect that. Are you guys cool with me playing ads? Are you guys cool with me playing ads? I'm sorry that you're raiding in and directly going to ads. I know that sucks, and if you want to bail because of that, that's totally fine. I do play ads on the hour to make sure that like no one gets pre-rolls or anything like that. I try my very best to do that, so I'm probably going to toss you guys over the ads. I know it sucks. I'm really sorry. I feel like I barely got back to the game. My apologies. But I think all you're going to miss is me tracking down a single scorpion, so... It's my boyfriend's first one too. It's been a really cool experience going through it with him, with 9 and 10 being my first. Ooh. I'm a big 14 player. We're learning things about... What was your first Final Fantasy, chat? And in the meantime, I'm going to hit the add button, and I'll be right back. Well, I mean, I won't be right back. You'll be right back. I mean, why do I always say I'll be right back? That's not... I always say I'll be right back. I'm always here. I never leave. Stream goes offline. Do you know what I do? I sit and wait for you guys to come back. Tactics Advanced was my first, and I like the Tactics series more than any of the other ones I've tried. I am not doing that fight again, by the way, so we're going to save. I have played or watched almost every Final Fantasy up until the modern ones, but Tactics was my... I think Tactics was my Final Fantasy. If I had to say anything was my Final Fantasy, it was Tactics. I love Final Fantasy Tactics, man. First Final Fantasy was the Japanese exclusive demo of 15 on the PS4 years ago, and besides that weird experience, my first one was 14. Oh my. Sorry, chat, I'm hunting down a scorpion right now. I'll be with you in a second. I'm also trying not to respond to people that don't have subs in case you guys are on ads right now, which would suck. I'll read a little bit more chat when ads conclude. Just don't want to miss anyone, you know? Oh, probably this room, huh? Can I even... Oh no, there's a couch in the way. Of course, my mistake. 6 was your first egg? I think mine would have been 4 or 5. Oh, there's a punchable. Actually, no, it may have been 7, but we instantly went back for 6, 4, 5, 6. I think that's how it went. Heroic-ass music as I punch a bunch of rats to death. Buddy. Well, this didn't help Rad Scorpion Quest, to be honest. I'm no closer to knowing where that last scorpion is. The Scorpion, sorry, the Scorpion. Maybe I missed one like super early on. Oh, it's probably behind the fucking crate, right? It's probably behind the crate we're trying to move here. Okay. First one I saw being played was 8. Is 8 specifically maligned? I hear a lot of people saying it's not a good one in that era. I liked 8. I don't know, maybe I have bad taste. Wouldn't be the first time I've been told that. Epic. Ads are now concluded. All right. I'm gonna read some messages I missed. Final Fantasy 8 for Kure. Final Fantasy 8, I feel like the narrative on it is that it's way clunkier than the others. I don't know. Maybe it's worse to play than it is to watch. I don't know. Super Mario RPG was my first Final Fantasy. You know what? That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Tactics Advance for some people as well. I feel like it's because it came off the back of 7. Right, and it's not really doing 7's whole thing. That's probably a fair perspective to have, yeah. Alright, well. We are plumb out of Scorpions. Understandable, have a nice day. We'll go on upstairs, I guess? 13 was my first year to having an Xbox 360 as my first proper console. I did buy all the based games on Steam, so I'm going through them all, but wanting to play 13 badly. That's fair. I think everyone has like a comfort entry in their favorite series, so I get that. Yeah, 8 tries a lot of new things and doesn't stick the landing on a lot of them. That's true, yeah. The story is so silly. They were all orphans together, all of them. Rad Scorpions in this area, 9. Okay, so not even 10. Not even around 10. Worst Scorpion floor thus far. Must be honest. I keep reading that as warehouse anxiety storage, which my anxiety could fill a warehouse, so... Oh! No. It's a regular ass enemy now. Oh, he shoots his own buddies though. That's kind of cool. I was definitely meant to go get some new gear before we came up here, huh? Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. If you sat through them, I appreciate you very much. And they all had amnesia, except one of them, who just didn't say anything. It does, you know what, now you mention it, it reads kind of like an RPG. You guys have ever been in part of those, like, tabletops? Where, like, halfway through the tabletop, you realize, like, oh, fuck, we actually really care about this story. Let's reinvent how, like, meaningful it is. Do you know what I mean? It's like, of course, Quip the Goblin was there all along and is the savior of space-time. Of course. We all know that about Quip. First was watching Advent Children movie and thinking Vincent Valentine was wicked hot. So fitting in flawlessly with the fandom, Tupper, is what you're saying. Oh my god, this guy hits so much harder than I do. Oh, come on. That'll do. You got me with the YouTube, Lamau. Here's the thing, Hylian. It's also real. It's also real. If you go to my YouTube, the ASMR is real. That is not bait. I did both. I've both lied to you and I've given you a treat. Everybody wins. It's April Fools with aftercare. The aftercare being us getting into a car crash together. It's not the real one in the command, no. I should probably fix that now, shouldn't I? I should probably fix that now. It's been long enough. I'll just keep it the fake one in the pin. Makes sense. I clicked, she got me again. Did I actually? Did I get the twofer on y'all? Hey, let's go. Hey, where the fuck did I put this command? Hang on. There it is. Alright, so it should be the right link now. It should be the right link now if you post it again. Didn't even click the pinned one until just now. That's fair. Yo, hi Opal. Hi. Welcome in. What's that thinking emoji about, Sin? Is it? Yeah, no, it is. Happy April Fool's, Opal. No, I let it sit for a little while just to see if I could get a triple on someone. It is now the correct one. Exclamation mark ASMR is now the correct one. Hello. A dastardly scorpion. Christ, they hit so hard. How much of this game is this fucking warehouse? I want to be done. I thought this was like the first quest. Holy shit. My trust forever shattered. No, Hylian. Come on, you trust me, right? Pick up Beretta. Well, hello there. Oh my god, we had better spiked gloves from something. Holy shit. We hit harder. We shoot harder. Life is good. Oh my god, I look like the, were they called Pound Fists in Killing Floor? Is that what they were called? Pound Fist? How did we let them get away with that? I was so convinced it was just a different Rickroll. No, I wouldn't do that to you. Flesh Pound! That's the one! Thank you! Sorry, I haven't played Killing Floor since I used to host a Killing Floor 1 server. In which we used to have to ban Sharpshooter. I self-appointed this rule as a Sharpshooter player because it was literally, you could solo anything as a Sharpshooter. It was ridiculous. Still loved playing Sharpshooter. Tons of fun. But also kind of spoiled the game for people. Oh my god, look at that DPS! How mad would you guys be if I committed to beating this game? It's not what I want to play on Friday, but it would be really funny if I did. Can I... really want to. When the link has BAM, so we know we're not getting bamboozled. Exactly. Oh, god, they hit so hard! Just think of the ammo I'm saving. Just think of the ammo I'm saving. Just think of the ammo I'm saving. Do we have enough? We have 6 skill points. Cat-like! Do you reckon maximum targeting range helps? No, it wouldn't help melee. Oh, melee skill as well. There we go. Okay, we're cooking. Surely it can't be all this. No, I think it is. Oh, this guy fucks up my entire day. I forgot. This is one of the I must wiggle back and forth guys. Sorry about that, chat. I forgot this was a wiggler. Holy shit, they are so hard to kill. The swagger with the bladed Naruto run kind of looks like Soul Calibur's Cervantes. Man, I used to be a Cervantes player too. Judge my taste, chat. I used to play Nightmare, Siegfried, and Cervantes. Am I like a bad person, or would you invite me to the LAN? I used to be a Voldo player. I knew that already, Sin. You've never told me that. I'm sorry to say I did know that. I'm sorry to say I absolutely knew that. Big fucking rats. Apologizing for wiggling on a Wiggler Wednesday? You know what, that's fair. I like when you hit them hard enough the AI stops functioning. Do you see what I mean? God. I don't know how to feel about this. I got the reads, that's the thing. People don't know this. I got the reads. 3 instances of radiation in the entire game, or everyone and their mother does radiation damage. That's also very possible. I would like to be a rad child. There was $50 behind that spittin' scorpion. It's like he knew he was guarding his life savings. God, we were... Sorry, I'm so sorry to mention this. We were so fucking right to soundtrack this ourselves. Dude, this is so much more tolerable. The lift! We're almost done, chat, with the starting quest. Can you believe it? Come on, buddy. Face me and my wiggles. Remember when we used to just play mid? Yeah, we're top laners now. All rad scorpions have been defeated. Oh, but not rats. Didn't say nothing about no rats. Woo! Woo! Okay. Actually, the wiggling adds a skill element to the combat that I think it's entirely unintended. But unironically, the biggest skill component of the combat is wiggling. And I'm pretty sure it's a glitch. Or at least unintended gameplay. Ah, Talim, I see, I see. Sung Mina for a second before I realized she was kind of overpowered in casual two-player play. I remember Killick being like annoying as hell to deal with as a casual player. Maybe not so much when you got a little bit better at the game, but like just really fucking annoying at a casual level. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Been a long time, and also my my Soul Calibur experience was purely playing my brother. You know how like your fighting game experience is usually contingent upon the like 2 people you play with? I literally just played my brother, who only ever played Killick. This feels like... I guess not. Come on, buddy. Where the rats? We stalk at night, we pray at night. Where the rats? Gimme. How long must this go on? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna go save, because this has been really fucking annoying. I feel like I've said that about every single part of this game. Hey, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Do not understand having a single main. My brain yearns for variety. Well, there's sort of 2 major things. One is, if a player is not confident and they have very limited experience, they feel incapable of playing outside of their comfort zone, so they gravitate towards one character. And then, on the alternative side of the spectrum, if you're a very good player, you want to focus on strats and counterplay based on one single character, so that you can sort of learn matchups and things like that and improve your main. The people who crave variety, like you and me, I think we're the moderate players, you know what I mean? I think we crave variety because, like, we know a little bit about the game, but we're not, you know, focusing on matchups and things like that. We just want, you know, a little bit more variety. Different priorities, I guess you could say. Combat knife? Is it, like, good? $11 to $19. Yes, it's good. Oh my god. What do you got there? A knife! No! Oh, fuck, that could be the live reacts as well. That kind of rules. Jesus, man. No, the Naruto run! No, I didn't think of this! I didn't think of this! We lost the Naruto run! No! Oh, the one thing that kept us going. Yes, I'm saving from walking around the corner and looting a chest. You don't know what it's like out there. You don't know what I've been through. Still got the Lennon walk though. Got those funky slurms. Who's squeaking? Jesus Christ. Okay, we are suddenly very strong. But sadly... This is so sad. Alexa, turn to the passage beyond the crate on the first floor and kill the remaining rad scorpions. Okay. And then we can be done with, I cannot stress this enough, the opening quest. This is ostensibly the tutorial. I have been here all night. Been told that SBS has been playing Groundhog Day on loop all day today. That kind of rules. I like that. I hope that's true. Wow, we actually really do shred these guys now, huh? Oh, you don't get the knockback though. Or you get less of it. That is actually a pretty meaningful difference, I'm not gonna lie. You learned much? I learned that jumping is better than dodging. I'm going to use every single one of these, because the more I save, the less of this game I have to play. Oh, God. Did play a lot of different characters in SC2, but I played solo 90% of the time. So it's just like trying campaign with different fighters. The campaign was, I mean, honestly, the campaign stuff in Soul Calibur was pretty good from memory. Tell me there's not still one remaining in Ox storage, because I can't reach it if there's still... Yeah, there's one in Ox storage. Oh, wait, there's respawning rats? Maybe there's respawning rat scorpions, I don't know. My theory is he walked off stage and fell into nothingness. Genuinely. Jesus, okay. We're farming. We're farming, chat. Trying my absolute hardest to utilize that explosive barrel. It's not working. Reckon I could, like... Nope. That's so fucked up. It's so impossible to target them intentionally. Path of Exile is looking extra crunchy. I know, but I thought it'd be worth the pivot, you know? I'm dodgy? No. No. Maybe? Uh-oh. Smash, the only game I've been competitively decent at. I used to know the whole roster fairly well, and I'd have like a dozen I was better at. Then a select few I was excellent at. Yeah, see, I mean, that is also a path to improvement as well. But I think at its core, I think having a strict main is sort of a twofold thing. It's very new players and very experienced players tend to have a singular main. Or at least consider themselves X-main, I suppose would be a way to put it. Okay, the rat is defeated. Still looking for that last remaining Scorpion. Question for chat, dodges, blocks, or parries? Parries above all else for me. I love parrying. I love parrying. Just a reminder, even if we were done with the quest, we have to do this to get outside. What you are seeing is the path to out- Holy shit, we are really Beyblading. I've just looked at Kane's sort of swing animation for this. I don't know if you guys have really locked in on it. It is the most feral shit I think I've ever seen. Yes, parry the platypus, exactly. Would if I could. One remaining Scorpion, apparently. There's a Scorpion here. What I'm led to believe. Jesus, the wiggling. Silent A8 with draw and slide stuff. Hey, nice. Very good, Les. On holiday for the rest of the week? For Holy Week, or at least Maundy, Thursday, and Good Friday. Hey, congrats, Vio. Hope you have a good time. Thank you again for, by the way, I did shout out, I should shout out more, the artist behind the thumbnail for that ASMR I did. I believe Koyuri? Is that the way to say it? Koyuri? It was entirely arranged by Vio. I was umming and ahhing about what artist to do. And, like, who to pay and, like, what to do with it and things like that. And Vio... Koyure. Okay, thank you, Koyure. Linked in the description of the video, but also I do want to specifically shout out, Vio just did that. Like, Vio just commissioned it. If you think that art's really good and fun, Vio was just like, okay, I'm going to sort this out for you. Like, full-on, like, turbo secretary mode. Like, I'm genuinely really grateful, honestly. And I think it's kind of a great choice of artist as well. So, as much as the art is really cool, and as much as the artist is really cool, I also just want to take a moment to say thank you, Vio. Vio took me to her stream recently. I had a great initiation. Hey, that's nice. You know what? This gives me an opportunity to... There we go. Go follow the Hellhound. Honestly, I've been looking to have more artists kind of like, you know, around... I don't believe their commissions were even open, just Vio must have given the puppy dog eyes kind of thing. But I'm very grateful, and it made the joke all the better. Now I have cool art, And also, cool new buddy. I think that's kind of cool. Win-win for everyone. Theo seems to be precious everywhere she goes. It's true. This game is such a struggle. I genuinely want to use that save station from walking around the corner to get here. I mean, look at this shit. Do you really think I want to do this twice? Look at what is on screen right now. Oh my god. The slurms are delectable. Here, yes. Delectable slurm. Me lovely sperms. Sperms? Slurms. Oh god. No! I typoed in my mouth! I was thinking about fucking Monster Factory Spore. Me lovely spores. Oh shit, no, chat's catching up. No! Ellie, no. I'm honestly not that worried about that one. There's been a lot worse. There's been a lot worse. Ow. Jesus Christ. Hey. Speaking of Fallout, am I right in saying Monster Factory went back to Fallout, like, recently? Why did they do that? I think that would be wrong of me. I don't think quoting anything I say here is wrong, is what I'll say. But also, remember that we're friends. Hi, Sticky. How you doing? That's our exit. This is the door we unlocked. Okay. Our last Scorpion. Oh my god, we're done. No, there's a basement area. There's a basement area. I don't want to be in this. How fucking big is this warehouse? My mouth typos happen a lot with me, so if nobody else is, at least we're in the same whitewater raft. It's gotten worse and worse over time is the thing that pisses me off. I don't know what it is. I think it's because my attention is being juggled many places during stream. I just misspeak constantly. What's in the visor's reflection? Me. I'm inside the suit. Giant scorpion! Why does it look robotic? Oh my god, I one-shot a rat. I just Rick paraded myself by reopening a closed tab. I like that. Remember that we're friends, Ellie 2026. Yeah, exactly. Oh, goodness. You're supposed to kill all of the red scorpions in the warehouse. That includes this big motherfucker. Hint, it can shield itself from bullets using its claws, but you can destroy the claws using melee attacks. Hey, wouldn't that be a cool thing to discover through the gameplay? No? Oh, okay, I'm mistaken. I am mistaken, actually. Holy shit. You know what? I'm probably gonna go back and save. I know that sounds ridiculous, but also... Oh no, I guess I can't leave. So the scorpion's aura keeps me from returning, I guess. Where is he? Is he aura farming up here? Hey, no aura farming while I'm around. Can I just, like... Yep. Remember when I said jumping is better than dodge? Ow! About that. What? My dude. I kind of like that being cut off, to be honest. Dude. Huh? Huh? Can you break these for me too, please? Thank you. Yeah, so that was just a straight up lie, for one thing. And also... Oh, hey. No, they are coming off. The problem kind of is the stinger. The sort of stinger situation is kind of the problem. Well, I will take that. I mean, I guess I can shoot it now, so there is that, but like...
Oh.
Dude. Holy shit. There was 0 feedback for that? Yeah. So this is the game now. I need to glitch him out on something. Because my gun range is almost as short as my melee range. Oh no, I can aim without... Okay, wait, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay. I'd like to proudly announce that his tail is longer than my bullet. He shoots his tail further than I shoot a bullet. Oh my god, is this right before we went in there? I think it is, right? Is there 16 billion rats here again? Yeah, there is, okay. We're gonna go outside and deal with, like, all of the side quest stuff before doing, because this is I mean, this is already pretty fucked. It's really weird, just sometimes they do, like, 16 billion damage. I don't know. Hey, look at my health. Jesus. Not a good first impression 2 hours in? No. Come on, buddy. Alright, look, I'm gonna go outside for the first time in a hot minute and see if we can, like, I don't know, buy some armor? That might be nice. A little bit of armor. Whew. Are we, like, leveled up at all? No. This was designed for the Steam refund window before the refund window was a concept. Ah, yes, and before Steam as well. It's if there's more to do where I can get equipment to come back and fight that thing, cool game design, I kind of like it. If not, this is awful. If not, this is very bad. So we have a bunch of different, like, semi-quests to hand in, right? I also need to unequip some fucking weapons, like... When did we... Okay, genuine question. Have any of you seen me pick up any of these weapons? Because I must admit, I've never seen myself get a single one of these. They just show up. I actually think they might be contingent on your level. I don't think these are actually items. Well, that would have been really nice to have. Why is the combat knife... Is this slower or something? No, this seems just, like, strictly better, to be honest. They genuinely just materialize? They do, they do. Am I still in the fucking warehouse? Oh my god, I am. We're not even out yet. That's not the exit. Holy shit. You know, welcome in. Oh, goodness. You can clearly purchase them. The bat was on sale at Jesse. Oh, it was at Jesse? Where are you right now? I'm at Jesse. What I could have had this since the beginning? That's the best weapon we've found in multiple hours. It was in a crate in the corner in the Oh, it's happening. I'm crashing out. Oh, baby, it's happening right now. Yeah, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out right now. I haven't even beaten the big motherfucker in the basement. I'm crashing out right now. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening now. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. You've been warned about this. I'm crashing out right now. Town rail yard, and I guess this is the exit, like the original prop. Why does it take 16 billion years to walk anywhere? It takes so long to move. I want to save after every room because it's just so long. Oh. I didn't know this game does that. This game, what part of my cheek looks like a hand right now? This game, I don't even know. I don't know how to talk about this game. I don't know how to talk about it. Oh, dog. Hi, dog. My cheek is a hand again. Hi, closet.
What can I do for you?
Are they make red scorpions?
The red scorpions. They're much larger.
What do you need me to do?
There's a small box of medical drugs inside the warehouse. If the townspeople get it, they'll just take the drugs to get high. I need you to bring that.
I asked her if she had a quest for me earlier, and she was like, "Nah, I'm good." Her quest is now, "Hey, can you go into the fucking rad scorpion?" I'm gonna go listen to my own ASMR to calm down, unironically. I'm gonna go listen to my own ASMR. Did I pick it up in there, maybe? Nope. Crashing out. Crashing out. So this guy's gonna be like, you haven't killed all of them yet, and that's fine.
Well, stranger, how goes your bug?
That's fine. I need, tail guy. Tail guy, tail guy, tail guy. That's Jesse. Do we care about Jesse? What does Jesse have for us?
You really stuck it to our chicken shit candy ass mayor. I like
Okay.
you, stranger.
I have 2 of each, I might as well. Ooh, whoa! Yeah, oh my god, we were meant to come out and buy shit. Holy shit. That's a rifle that deals 3x damage mine, currently. Again? First quest. First quest. Props to this game we're given. I really like that you get to play as that. I actually agree with that. I think playing as a ghoul is the highlight thus far. The amount of real name jump scare this game is causing me tonight. I can't believe your name's Armpit Sin. I didn't know that. Wow, there's like a lot of people here right now, huh? When did you enter here?
Hey, stranger. I was wondering,
My cat, Mr. Pussy, in the nasty hole in the bar. Sure.
Sometimes he goes down
Okay.
the nasty hole. Anything
Awesome.
Ruby can help you?
I love script writing. Wait, but there's like... So there's a different thing I could be doing? That's not the fucking warehouse? Say it ain't so.
What can I do for you?
Rad scorpion tails.
You've been busy hunting rad scorpions, huh? That's great.
$500.
Who is that old guy in the corner anyway?
Who are you?
What's on your mind, kid? Just got into town myself. Haven't seen
We've got to save Mr. Pussy, we do.
except yourself.
I used to be in the Brotherhood too until I took an arrow to the power armor.
That was a long time ago. What's on your mind, kid?
What's your name?
I had a name once, but not anymore. Heard your name's Cain. Just like the first murderer, the brother killer. Do you think of other ghouls as your brothers? Have you killed any brothers lately?
Oh boy, I forgot sometimes they talk in this game. That's the toughest part, is sometimes they talk.
What's on your mind, kid?
About the Raiders.
Raiders. I've killed hundreds of them. More keep popping up. As long as they're a human. What's on your mind?
That is a completely useless NPC. Oh my god. Alright, about this Mr. Pussy. Hold up. Lost in the crater behind the bar. Alright. Useless until proven otherwise. Yeah, true. He's gonna be like our wagon driver between zones, you can tell. I guess the only thing I want to do is go buy gear then. I mean, no, there's no exit out back. Okay. Crater behind the bar. Can we even reach that? Is that even possible? It's not armpit sin, it's just armpit. Oh, okay, my apologies. I hope you don't make the same noises as that guy, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. I guess you can sort of go round. Crater behind the... I mean, maybe we go save before we jump in any nasty hole. Retching atrociously. Pleased to meet you, my name's Retching atrociously, and I... Right, give me armor. I would like... You don't sell armor, you sell just a hunting rifle. And if I'm using melee items, I guess I can go fuck myself, is what you're telling me. Gotcha. Well, we have a really cool big gun. That's nothing to sneeze at. Actually, having all of them equipped is not a bad idea. What was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of my own esophageal cacophony. Indeed. Been practicing for the next time we golf again. Apparently they have big news on April 2nd, Closet. Which, my assumption is it's going to be console releases. But, the patch is coming along. So soon. Do we jump in the nasty hole? Is that what we do? I need something other than that warehouse for a bit. We? No, I need a key for the elevator, of course. Oh. I guess we're going back into the frickin' basement. Surely someone sells armor. Surely. There's no way I do that without armor, right? Weird? Oh, Switch these days, sorry. Switch! Apparently I didn't even finish walking around the town, which is kind of funny. They were gonna make a sequel to this game, it got cancelled for some reason. This guy's cheering for me. Why don't you guys ever cheer for me, huh? You know what's annoying? Hear me out, I think this would have been an easy game to make good. I think this exact archetype of game was so popular. I genuinely think this sort of like top-down, vaguely RPG-ish brawler archetype is like people love that shit. But man, oh man, I gotta be honest, the biggest drag is the writing is just god-awful. It is truly abhorrent. I would be very interested to see if the writers on staff for this game were the same on staff for Fallout 1. Because, like, it's possible, if you go back and play Fallout 1, it does have nice writing, but at the same time, there is a lot of, like, isn't it funny that this man's name is Mr. Cum, you know? Can't cheer for you, I don't have money for bits. That's fair, that's fair. Cheer for me spiritually, Gage. I do cheer for you, but you can't see it, LA. I can hear it. If you cheer for me anywhere in the world, I can hear it. Fallout 2 is pretty egregious with the humor, too. People don't talk about that as much as, the core writing, which obviously, like, it has a more resonant feeling. Like, I get that part, but people really do not talk about the fact that, like, the early Fallout games, like, there is miserable, shitty, edgelord, like, crappy humor all throughout, and they are, like, untenable. They're really, really annoying to listen to.
If you don't learn how to master the speed boost, you're gonna die a painful death.
Well, shit, hello, Jake. I loved having a car crash with you. That's so nice of you to say. That entire thing, by the way, was inspired by literally just one message from Kel. It's pinned in our general chat, but they said, I would love to be in a car accident with you. I thought it was so fucking funny. I instantly was like, okay, I'm gonna make this a thing. How did I... Oh. Well, that's useless but kind of fun. Why am I up here? Oh. The comedy of Fallout is kind of childish at times, but it's not just that. No, exactly. And I think that's kind of the missed mark here, because that's all this is. The entire game is made of that. Just read a book that had exactly that edgelord humor, and it was awful. Yeah. It's definitely something that's died off in time. Because I think, like, we've reached a point where it's very hard to be, like, offensively funny. Because that's the goal, right? The goal is to be offensively funny, so people kind of feel scandalized but also laugh. The thing is, you can't really scandalize a modern person. Do you know what I mean? We've kind of been through enough at this point that you don't really... I don't know, you don't really get there. You would think it died off in time, but there's 9 books and more coming. Oh, good! You're not gonna believe this? I'm gonna fucking save in here. Because if the rat swarm respawns, I'm not dealing with it. If I had a nickel for every time I died in a car accident in ASMR, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened more than once. So what you're saying is you need a 3rd nickel. We should make that happen. Shock humor doesn't quite hit the same after the stuff I've had to see at this point. That's basically exactly my take, Gim. Like, the era, like, social media and, like, engagement to, like, you know, a lot of fucking modern tragedy and things like that, it just doesn't work anymore. Yeah, for example, I hear someone make, like, a 9/11 joke, and I just kind of look at them like, really? Like, really? I don't know. I was kind of sitting there like, are you like 12? I don't know. Alright. So how the fuck are we gonna handle this? Do you reckon it can get ratted up? What? Well, that was a new fucking move. You can hit me if I'm full sprint. Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna swing until they break. I don't really have another choice. And now we go on Stimpack hunt. I gotta break its claws, I don't know. Can you break that for me, please? Yeah, just like that, thank you. Wait, are you stuck? Oh my god, stay the fuck right there, please. Please stay right there. No, don't you dare. Fuck! Oh, that would have been so good! What Fallout is this? The best one. Yeah, again, his tail outranges my bullets. How do you do this? Oh my god. Is this one? No, this is Brotherhood of Steel. It is a Fallout that was so atrocious, Fallout fans don't acknowledge it, and it's completely non-canon. It's non-canon because it contradicts the story of every Fallout game. I'm not joking. It is an abhorrent video game that I find weirdly fun when it's working. When it's working, I'm kind of down to clown with what it's serving up, but, not so much right now, you know? Okay, there we go.
Give up, you can't.
He hit me mid-dodge! This is fucked up. Dude! Again, I'd like to mention he's outranging a sniper rifle. What is the play here? Ow. Okay. Hold up. Pause. Pause, champ. He's waiting me out like an Elden Ring boss. Fuck. Oh, it stabbed itself in the butt. Zero loot. He's T-posing. Oh, good night, Gadge. Have a good one. I'm sorry if I missed you. Holy shit. Oh my word. If that's how the boss fights function, I don't look forward to playing more of this video game. Holy shit. More melee skill. They actually got a giant spider to do the mocap. That's so beautiful. Really goes to show what the power of humanity is, you know? Character a ghoul? Yes. The cool thing about this ghoul is... Wait, can I demonstrate it? I don't have a weapon for it. Their base animation is Naruto running. No loot explosion? Yeah, really just sort of nothing. Is this the best Fallout yet? Well, you know, I know a lot about the Fallout games, but the only hands-on experience I've had is a very minimal experience with a couple of them. So this is the most Fallout I've ever played. This is the most Fallout I've ever played. Is this the Fallout? Yes? Well, I can safely say yes to that. That one's true. They got a normal-sized little spider for the mocap, but slowed it down to adjust to the size. I love that thought process, Jake, because it was visibly a scorpion. Don't get me wrong, I'm a equal opportunity hirer, but like, I'm just thinking a scorpion would have done the job better, but I like the fact that you have a spider in your mind for the mocap. Does the radioactive goo hurt you? Yes, but it can heal you with a 48 stat point perk, apparently. It was a different time, Ellie. Yeah, it's true. Can't use horses. Gotta use cows. Fuck, there's just nothing down there. There's no reason to go down there. But Kane is a ghoul? Yeah, I know. Seeking, I know. Seeking, I know. I know. But I need a talent so that radiation heals me, you know? I need a radiation talent. Smile emoji. We're going directly to the save station, by the way. This is also Kane who wants to join the Brotherhood of Steel, by the way. Keep that in mind. Jake didn't spend a good 20 minutes playing Cine 2 Nerdle against the Scorpion Man series today. No, that's true. I made a couple of cameos on Jake's stream today, for those that weren't there. One of them was, I played Cine 2 Nerdle against Jake, and my goal was to just use Spider-Man as many times as I could. And I think Neon and I collectively got about 6-7 Spider-Mans in there, which was pretty good. Also, I forgot to say it, but hi 20, I hope you're doing well. I also dialed in. I got called, by the way. How many? You're not gonna believe this. That was not intentional. That was not intentional. You're not gonna believe me when I say it, but it wasn't. Not the best with Fallout lore, but surely the Brotherhood of Steel doesn't particularly like ghouls, right? No, they would refer to them as abominations. 100%. That's like their whole thing. Now they're chill. Well, yeah. Some of the games have randomly decided the Brotherhood of Steel is like objectively good. They're very nuanced in Fallout 1 and 2, which is nice. They're not really objectively anything. It's the most deliberate sounding emphasis. Here's the thing, it would have sounded more subtle if I was trying to do it intentionally. Is that fucked up? Saw a poster on Twitter for worshipping the birth cactus later this month. I'd be down for that. You guys want to go pray to a cactus? So I understand Fallout lore, the Brotherhood are kind of eugenicistic? Honestly? You'd be challenging me to argue that because the last I really know of them outside of the TV show, which is very... The TV show is like, it's a Brotherhood of Steel, it's not the Brotherhood of Steel. Is like my friend telling me about Fallout 2 20 years ago. So I honestly couldn't tell you. Honestly couldn't tell you. Oh my god, that exclamation mark is throbbing. Meh. It's a bunch of sex or whatever? Yes, there's a bunch of sex. Keep that in mind. Like, if you think you know too much about them, keep in mind there is like a bunch of sex. Alright, Scorpions are dead.
Excellent. Well, a deal is a deal.
Oh my god, so it is... I played a game on PSP where it was basically this exact gameplay. And I was always really disappointed that all of the zones were basically like you go left out of town and you're in that zone, and you go right out of town and you're in that zone, and it made the world feel really small. That's exactly what's happening here. The only thing... That dog is having a time. The only thing they could think to do is just...
Good day.
Yeah, it's down there. Love having sex? Love sex, honestly. Don't clip this. Anyway, hi, Marble.
I told you what you needed to know.
Wanted to know more about the crater.
Lord knows what's in that crater.
There's a vault down there. Huh. Okay. That could be fun. We didn't get her meds. Do we go find her meds? I really don't want to go back in that fucking warehouse, man. I gotta be honest. I'm so grateful to see another area. I think I'm ignoring every quest that wanted us to... Is that... How many quests are we missing from that? Just the medical supplies, actually. And then we can sell scorpion tails if we want. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Anything new in Jesse? How far can this pun go, chat? I do want to do some trading. I guess I should probably aim to get the Desert Eagle as well, because it's a different ammo type. Oh wait, yeah, the rifle and the pistol use the same ammo type. Huh? So what? Why would I use that? I'm a fool. Yes, I'm saving after dealing with the vendor. Like I said, any amount of saving saves us playing more of this game. Flight from Spain to Australia is 300 to 400 euros. Is it worth it to pray to a cactus? Only you can deem that for yourself. You know? I agree, 20. I think that's the original appeal of the first two games, yeah. Which Fallout game is Van Buren? Van Buren was Fallout 3 before Fallout 3. Van Buren was, the best way I could put it, is the sequel to Fallout 2, which was cancelled. It then became Fallout 3 as we know it. That's my understanding. Someone who knows the game better could probably tell me, but that was what I knew about it back in the day. Largely got repurposed into New Vegas. Oh, I didn't know that part. Okay. I actually legitimately did not know that part, eh? Nice. They're filling me up with loot. They're trying to butter me up so I don't complain. Oh, no. Oh, shit. It's like ad break time. Should I get a cup of tea before we do this next zone? Probably should, right? I probably should. A bunch of people who worked on it worked on New Vegas and used a bunch of ideas from back in the day. Okay. That makes a ton of sense. I never knew that. Those 3 boxes had more loot than the boss. God, you're right. You're right. That's fucked up. But are you up? Why is the presence of loot making you wonder if Butter's still awake? It's got me feeling things. I don't know. Big scorpions don't have much pocket space. You've got me there. You've got me there. Come on, give me like a big stinger on a stick or something, you know? Anyway, everybody, I think I need to go get a cup of tea. And I think you need to keep being my lovely chat. By which I mean, don't go nowhere. Sorry, I've been tagged in something I might need to show you guys real quick. Hang on. Sticky is making a really good point about something. Hang on. I've just been sent a sort of business offer. The most dedicated gets $20. Keep that in mind. I think my favorite thing about this is how cranked up the saturation is on this image. That is glowing. My word. Getting loot from critters, I kind of assume you were pulling goodies from their stomach from when they eat various raiders or something. That's a great way to rationalize it. I like that. Anyway, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. When I get back, we're gonna have to keep playing this, I'm sorry to say. Do you have to physically be in Perth to worship the big cactus? I could do something like in the Discord for you guys to pray from afar, and then I could present that to the cactus prayers. How about that? Would that be a good idea? Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. I'm gonna get water. I need to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. That all being said, if you want to hang out through ads or if you got to bail, either way, enjoy yourselves. I'll be right back. You know, I'm gonna leave this music playing. Actually, no. Hang on. There was a very oh yes. I have a very specific song for Shadow Man chat. It's more Dance with the Dead. See you guys shortly. You know what's wild? Dark Alliance was published by Interplay as well. I had a hunch based on the UI. I mean, this is Dark Alliance with Fallout painted on it. And I don't think, I don't know, it's so weird. I feel like uncomfortable talking about it because I can't work out why the game is the way that it is. It's got a lot working in its favor. It just doesn't really actualize in anything. But anyway, something to discuss later. Enjoy the music. Be right back. Blah. I've just had a horrifying realization, by the way, Chad. Are you... Wow, we're halfway through a round, apparently. Bited? No! Debit, of course. I've had a horrifying realization. Are you guys ready to hear? What we just went through was not the first quest. That was not the introductory quest. Do you know what that was? That was the first entire zone. That raider that we encountered that was dressed like a dominatrix at the start of the game, that's probably the boss of the game. I do not think this is a long-form experience that we are going through. What a horrifying thing to realize. That you... Oh my god. Honestly, conservative estimate, I reckon like you have the crater, the vault, the rail yard, and that's it, probably. I gotta be real. Also, that was Cold as Hell by Dance with the Dead. I'm done with A10 region. Denpa, how the fuck did you manage that so quick? God damn. I missed the dominatrix. The funniest thing I could say here is, no, honey, the stream hasn't ended yet. Yeah, Dance with the Dead is really good, especially when they get a guest vocalist in, honestly. It was initially going to be a first-person shooter. So, unironically, Dark Alliance stood in the way of Fallout 3. That's wild. Hall. Hall, get in the house. Bring back, I need some milk for my tea. Boop. I'm scared. I'm scared. I just got a big fucking smile from across the room. I'm scared. I don't know what it means. Ghost Seed with 2 Reflect, Glow, Venerate, upgraded Meteor Shower. Oh, okay, so just busted. You just had it busted. Gotcha. Jesus. That is incredible. Well played either way. Very nice. There was a delay on realizing why you were saying balls in the kitchen. I saw it on your monitor. Have a good one, Angie. Enjoy yourself. Say hello to a cat for me. At least one, preferably all. Smile 3, the movie, the sequel to Smile 2. Man, I don't like Smile 2, but the opening act of it, like the opening... If you've seen it, you know what I mean. The opening of Smile 2 fucking rules. And works as like a short film. Worship at Big Cactus. Very good, very good. Let them die with their own attack does work, but it shouldn't work? Yeah. I can't believe you just got that. That's... Oh my god, you beat A10 with a 15 card deck. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's borderline infinite. Very nice. We fool and apparently Sequoia. Welcome in, by the way. Just handed a crispy chicken wrap and a coffee at my work from home desk, and I feel like I'm being fed a school lunch. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Well, now I'm sitting here like, I want what Denpa has. I want what Denpa has. Oh my god, Ghost Seed too. So you functionally had a 10 card deck. Just to be clear, Denpa, you, by all functionality, you had a 10 card deck. Clit? Oops. Clit is never a mistake. How dare you? How do I get that for me? How do I get 10 card wins? Oh my god. Holy shit. Double black hole as well. Wait a minute. How many of these are powers? 2 of these are powers and 1 of them's Big Bang. So we're down to it. That 3 of these are powers. This is a 6 card deck. Denpa, this might be one of the strongest setups for Regent I have ever seen. Denpa is playing with a 6 card deck. What? I'm legitimately blown away. I've never seen something like that. That is impeccable. Holy shit. Hey gang, what's in my draw pile? Well, there's 1 card in there. By process of deduction. Can I tell you guys a funny off-stream joke? Can I tell you guys a funny joke I tell off-stream? Can I do that? There's a TV show on our streaming service called Young Sherlock. And every time we hover over it when we're looking for something to watch, I say, "Bazinga, dear Watson." Everybody laughs. Very good joke. It's funny every time. It is funny every time. Millhouse always laughs. The idea of Millhouse laughing and clapping scares me. That's near infinite. It effectively is, because you would play your entire deck every turn. Considering that of those cards, most of them draw as well. That I functionally think Denpa damn near went infinite just now. That's fucking sick. Oh, see, and I see shit like that, and I'm like, God, I want to get back on the grind. We also have that pop up every time we turn on the TV. Topper, give this a shot. Next time you see it, bazinga, dear Watson. It'll kill. It'll absolutely kill every time. The best name for a young Sherlock show would be Elementary, right? You'd think so. But also... Wait, Elementary is a Sherlock show though as well, right? Am I mistaken, or is that actually a thing? Like, great idea, but also I think there is a Sherlock show called Elementary. Was that the American one? It's got what's-his-face in it? It definitely has that guy, for sure. It's the one with the Femme Watson. Please tell me you mean, like, Femme in stylization and not just they made Watson a woman so that they can have romantic tension. Please tell me Femme in style and not... Watson is just... Okay, so... We've given up any kind of source that Sherlock and Watson could have then. Alright. Sure. Why are people so afraid of the gays? It's not good unless it's hetero. She is Lucy Liu. I'm back in. I'm actually back in. To be honest, sorry, I dialed out for a second. I'm actually back in. I am actually wicked back in on that note. Yo, Milk! How you doing? Welcome on in. John Noble is there. John Noble's there? I know John Noble, don't I? I do know... Oh, Peter. A little bit of LSD, Peter. Yes, I do know John Noble. Holy shit. Immediately have that Dance with the Dead song stuck in my head after one listen. Fucking Dance with the Dead is a really, really good band. I think there maybe one of the reasons they might not have taken off is they're not too experimental with what they do. It's this. You sign up and you get one of these, and it's good every time. But honestly, I'm down for that. I've said that I think I could go very far with a playlist that's just Dance with the Dead and Ghost. Genuinely. Discography was very discounted last I checked. Ooh! Let's keep that in mind. And like I said, a very cool thing... Oh, this is the lead from Atreyu, isn't it? That's definitely the guy from Atreyu, holy shit. Latest one felt like more of the same, as you said. You know what you're getting and it's consistent. I felt that way about Love to Death. I'm not a fan of the album Love to Death. Of their entire discography, Love to Death doesn't really work for me. I like just about everything else they've done, to be honest. But I fully agree. Sometimes they put an album out and I listen through it and I'm like, that felt like it fits in like a puzzle piece, but it doesn't make me go, yeah, this is a bold, new, interesting direction, you know? I fully agree, Vincent. Not familiar with Love to Death. I'm keeping that somewhere. Last one was Driven to Madness, I think. I actually think Driven to Madness is quite good, though. Okay, I do like Dance with the Dead a lot, I gotta admit. Sometimes you can bet on a one-trick pony, you know? It's just how it works. Orgied? Right in front of Rotiffany? The one trick is exactly what you like, there's no shame. It's fair. Oh fuck, this is off the same album as Cold as Hell. It's, oh shit, it's all guest vocalists on this album, of course it is. I guess the best way to look at Dance with the Dead is like, it's almost like action video game music, you know? If it was too out there, it kind of wouldn't work. Does that make sense? Same time, I'd love to hear them tackle other stuff. If you listen to their early work, there's a lot more sort of mood pieces and things like that. There's a lot of conceptual albums that feel like more about like, if Dance with the Dead is kind of like, isn't it cool that a skeleton is driving a Ferrari? Some of their early work is like, there's a fucking alien out there and it's really scary. Which is an interesting, different tone to what they're going for, and I dig it. I forgot we're still here. Just to suffer. Literally, the people that wanted me to play New Vegas, I think you're probably going to get what you want, because this game has pissed me off so much that I think I need to make Fallout good. I need to do something in the Fallout universe that's good after this. My headphones just inexplicably dropped out. No! I'm sorry! Oh. Welcome to Zone 2, chat. It's probably much the same as Zone 1, but I bet the guys have guns. Am I in a hole? I think I'm in a hole. Me pacing in my room after playing 800 hours of Fallout 4. I need to make Fallout good. Brahmin! Hello. I'd like to... Pet. Good Brahmin. Apparently the water is purple? Oh! Oh, PS2 water physics! That's good stuff. Has it been established where in the US this takes place? It has not, and I'm not even sure it would matter, because it so does not pay any attention to the lore that it really doesn't matter at all. I don't know if it's actually been said. If it has been said and I missed it, I don't care. It's Brotherhood of Steel. It's exactly the water physics in Dark Alliance. It's the same game. Yes, it is, because fun fact, I was going to do a double feature, Marble Fizz, I was going to do a double feature. I also have Dark Alliance ready to go. Holy shit, they are so strong. Can I wash off rads? Yes, okay, cool to know. Woo! Oh! Come here. Although, correct me if I'm wrong, Marble, because you played it more recently than I don't remember Dark Alliance locking you in place on action. I don't remember that. I thought it was more fluid than this. Would you like a player 2 at like 300 ping? I'm really tempted to take you up on that. Oh, this is good tea. I made good tea. I am reinvigorated by good tea. Now, unfortunately, there are 3 characters in this game, Marble. There are 3 characters in this game to represent the gender spectrum. And I've already taken Cool Zombie. You are locked in place? I've misremembered a lot about Dark Alliance, apparently. I might be thinking about DA2. Maybe I am, yeah, because I have really fond memories of Dark Alliance. It's like every time you're like, oh, Dark Alliance is absolutely rancid, I'm like, no, surely it's not. Like, I played it. So yeah, maybe I played Dark Alliance too. That would honestly explain a lot. A save station. Still not over tea steeped for 5 seconds. I love the fact that when you guys bring this stuff up, like, my family does watch this stream. There's actually a pretty good chance when you roast my brother, he's here. So keep that in mind. I'm genuinely unsure how much more I could do to prevent taking 10 billion damage. Like, the ranged weapons don't stay ranged, so, like, there's not really any larger reason to use them than the punching? I don't know. Good, indeed. Secret 4th guy if you beat the game on hard mode? Yeah, can anyone check? Is there a secret 4th guy? Is there a secret 4th guy to Brotherhood of Steel? And if there's not, you could just lie to me and tell me that there is, because I won't check. Although, that's something to keep in mind. We are playing on the hardest mode. I did forget to mention that. The 4th is the courier. It's an actual NCR ranger. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I wish I had spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Alas, I am but a ghoul. What's a ghoul gotta do? You know what I mean, chat? What's a ghoul gotta... That guy's wiggling up a storm over there. There is? There are 3 unlockable characters. I need to know everything about their character design, because Kane... We can all agree Kane is a slam dunk. We can all agree that. The other 2 are just, like, Vin Diesel and a lady. Like, they're nothing, right? One is the Vault Dweller from Fallout 1. You're fucking with me. I'm being fucked with right now. That's what I'm talking about, Amy. Can we unlock Ron Perlman? War. War does not changes. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the ranged weapon is helping a lot. Which sucks, because I'm trying to build melee, and melee is really shitty, is what I'm finding out. Because it turns out if you can fire a sniper rifle and cartwheel at the same time, it probably is your best bet. Whew. Thirsty work. He's a summoner class that calls up hordes of the cats that look like Ron Perlman. Fuck, that's good. That's so good. 1 second, I'm halfway through my tea. Well, more than halfway through my tea. Is this actually true? Is Vault Dweller Fallout 1 playable in this non-canon game? Because that's incredibly funny. The unlockable characters are
chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That's not true. You can't unlock one of those. The unlockable characters are Patty. Oh, like a burger. Rhombus and Vault Dweller. What? The unlockable Vault Dweller model looks like that useless NPC. That's so funny. So you unlock Old Man. That is actually really funny to me. I'm not gonna lie, I'd love a good unlockable. I don't like meta progression, but I like a good unlockable. I like beating a game and they're like, here's a dude, here's the end boss, you can now play as them. I've always dug that, and I suppose it's like it's the era I played video games in that was especially common, so probably unsurprising that I like it, you know, but... I like a good unlockable, I'm not gonna lie. It makes you look forward to like beating a game when sometimes you can feel very resigned towards the end of a game because it's like, well, it's gonna wrap up shortly. You know? Yo, Snot, how you doing? Hi. You unlock each character by beating each chapter of the game. So you're saying I could be Vault Dweller Man right now? Sorry, Patty, probably. Oh my god, chat, a second woman! Gaming has never known such quality. Two women? Ridiculous. They can never talk to each other. We need to make sure of that. Vault Dwellers for finishing the game. Fuck. I hate that I like unlock so much that now I'm like, well, what if I just beat the game though? Also, the one sort of natural resource we have here is the holes in the ground, and you can't jump in nor knock them in. So, like... GG, I guess. Through a picture of the completed character select screen on the game channel on Discord. I kind of want to see this real quick. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Just putting this out there. The unlockable characters all have far better character design. Every single one of them and Kane is interesting to look at. These two stand out like sore thumbs. They are so boring by comparison to everyone else. If you want to play as the Vault Dweller, there's better games to do it in. Yeah, but like... I can press A to bash a guy in this. Woo! Okay, it's shit up there is what I found out. Kiting. Kane is Zoidberg. Can try to give you some combat tips, but there isn't much to say. No, go ahead. Teach me. Teach me, wise one. I do like the wiggle to do AoE cleaving. I don't know if that's a thing in Dark Alliance, but it's very important in this. He backflips? Wait, we're talking backflips now? Oh my god, a single piece of armor. I don't remember picking up a dead cat, but sure. No way! Leather helmet, 1 armor! Oh fuck, say it isn't so. Yeah, this is a really good... Oh my god, 1 armor. 1 armoire. The door is blocked, oh no. This guy's spinning. It's just Dark Alliance? It's just Dark Alliance. Well, you know, knowing that they were forced to make this a Dark Alliance kind of makes it make a lot more sense, because this game feels shitty and rushed. Everything... Homemade bomb, okay. Everything about this game feels shitty and rushed. So, like, hearing that they pivoted? Yeah, I can tell. It's actually destroying me how this is just Dark Alliance. I gotta be honest, I swear I could have a better time in Dark Alliance. I'm not gonna lie. This game is the 2nd lowest Metacritic score for a Fallout game. The other's Fallout 76, right? Is the other Fallout 76? Yep. Weirdly enough, I know some people that really go to bat for 76 in this day and age. But I think it's kind of a, I think it's a kind of a No Man's Sky thing where, like, if you play it now, you might have a good time, but, like, it's not... It was not a good game, nor will it be what they promised, you know what I mean? Whoa, he's spinning! Whoa, he's spinning! Oh my god! No! No, he was spinning! No, go spin again, please! Yes! Oh my god. You gotta take the wins where you can. I can't kill him, he's immune to damage. You gotta take the wins where you can get them, gang. Holy shit, this might be the stream that gets my neighbors to knock on the door and be like, shut the fuck. Whoa, he's doing parkour! This might be the stream where I get told off for being noisy, unironically. What's this game? This is Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, a maligned Fallout game that basically is universally hated. He learned from you! Ah! No! They were ready for me! I'll try spitting, that's a good trick! Okay. What you do, a ghoul walks up on you like this? Huh? No, but I agree with the same thought someone had earlier that I read and I just did not respond to because I'm the worst person in the world. I love the idea of playing as a ghoul. I kind of wish that was more of a thing that you could do in other Fallouts, to be honest. Played it a few months back, definitely improved. No persistent private servers though, which sucks. I've played Fallout 76 and it just has this weird hollow feeling. Like, it may or may not be a fun game, but like, it just feels very hollow to play. Can't even bottleneck properly, the doors are too wide. That was my only combat tip. No, my sensei! Aren't you tired of being nice? Was that it? Did I jump around this corner for a fucking save station? Actually? Huh? Okay? Don't you just want to go apeshit? Oh my god, is that armor? Tell me it's armor. It's a second leather helmet! Let's go! You can ghoulify in 76 now, but it's only after level 50. Yeah, but see, like, it's a fun origin. Like, I'd prefer it to... Okay. I am always... You can knock things off the edge, just only on specific edges, I guess. I always compare, like, RPG startings with, like, Dragon Age Origins, which has, like, bespoke individual storylines for each individual origin that you can take. God, I wish more RPGs did that. It's such a cool thing. Gotta get him with the strafe. Gotta hit him with the strafe. Hit him with the left, right, you know what I mean? He's now in a hole and I can't hit him. He is vertically at the wrong angle to be struck. There we go. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck off. I've reached the point I'm swearing at the enemies. You know what? I'm sick of you. You're in a hole. Okay, you're in a hole. Again, this would be a great aiming scheme if I could move it, but I have to lock it in. Bye forever. Okay, good. Thank you for the clip seeking. I gotta be honest, garbage game regardless is an extremely fun night, I must insist. This is hell. Am I playing Crab Souls? Hit him with the old left, right. That's what... Now, how am I gonna get... Alright, buddy. Consider yourself dealt with. I don't trust this jump anytime I do it. Low-key looks like Helldivers 2. Yes, I'm delivering democracy, as you can see. I'm going to save, because that was awful. And I never want to do it again. On a scale of at night to rack climber, where would you put this? See, I can't say at night. I can't say at night, because I think the biggest thing with at night is such a genuine, unironic lack of care. Like, the biggest problem at night has is that, like, the person that made it just so clearly doesn't give a shit and thinks you're an idiot. That's my biggest issue, right? No, that's experience, by the way, Marble. That's my experience points. I can't say people didn't care making this. But I can say, I've lit myself on fire. And that's an experience you can only get playing Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Jesus. Okay. Do you want to know how much they know this game was going to be fucking painful, gang? Are you ready? Save station. And if you look on my map, up this jumping puzzle, which is hardly a jumping puzzle, you just kind of walk the land bridges. There is a save station here. This is one screen away. Surprised Brotherhood of Steel doesn't have a category? I just figured retro would be a better umbrella, to be honest. It probably does have a category, but... sometimes I feel like I'm going to start streaming retro a lot, because it's just a better communal way to meet people that care about retro gaming too. Love the scorpion just down there chilling. Was there a scorpion? I didn't even know. I'm back. Also makes the joke land better, I think. It was in part to avoid revealing what I was playing tonight as well, yeah. Homemade rifle. That's a pity. Hi. Can I hit you through the wall? Oh my god, I can. I'm cheesing this. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, look at him go! Oh. The dancing chat. Thank you for the self-care check, by the way, Clauser. I'm gonna have some water after this. When you play New Vegas, I hope you also use retro. No, I will. Oh my god, this... What is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! You may not like it, but this is what romance looks like to a bug. What the... He's decided he can hit me. I really want to try something. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I really want to toss a grenade out there. I'm not going to lie. Oh! Yeah, come meet me in the corner if you want an ass kicking. Jesus. This is some AI on display, man. This is rough. I legitimately don't even know how I can get out there, actually. But you blow yourself up? Yeah, honestly, I think like 9/10 I blow myself up there. Is this a different zone? Oh, there is a lower level here. But like, I feel like there's so much to do here. We could take the cat back. Have that fun conversation. And then maybe buy a deagle might be a good way to do it. So we're using, again, different ammo types. Yeah, that's probably not a horrible idea. Ashes, go home. Sarah misses you. I see the scorpion, yes. I see the scorpion. Did I not? Honestly, so far, this zone beats the warehouse by like a lot. A Scorpino, if you... A Scorpino, yes. Also that. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but there's an enemy waiting for me on the other side of that door. Yeah, I play a lot of video games. I've come to realize certain patterns. I can tell you for a fact there's an enemy on the other side of that door. Very subtle. There's a small amount of tips. I doubt it. I opened the door directly into his attack animation. feel like your bet might not land. You talk a big game, Dusk. And you'd be right to, because you're a very talented and wonderful human being. Hi, by the way. This is beautiful music for our beautiful, beautiful quest. I'm eating shit from the Scorpion. Gameplay. Gameplay's happening, chat. Look out. Look out. Don't get mixed up in my gameplay. Okay, we're good. Hi. I really appreciate that Snowblind Interplay just kept making games like this until they got it right. It's just too bad it took 4 iterations. They made 4? My hand is my cheek? Oh god! I was adjusting my headset. Oh my fucking health! I'm good actually, I don't want any. Do they actually de-aggro? I've just realized this might be guaranteed death. And we're gonna wait here for my health to restore, okay? We're just gonna wait nice and patiently. No one's gonna do anything fucking drastic, alright? DA1, 2, this, and Champions of Norath, which I believe has a sequel, so maybe 5? I learned so many things around you, Marble. I love video games. This is definitely, I would say this is pretty dense with video game content. That is how I would describe the experience we are having. This feels unintentional, by the way. I don't think you're meant to do this jump. I can't get back. I don't think you're meant to do that jump. I think I may have actually kind of sequence broke a little bit there. Come here. Come here. Sorry, but every now and then, Kane starts going, yeah, yeah, and it's really weird and off-putting. I'm sorry, bud. I should finish the job, shouldn't I? I can't. I can't. Are you realizing how I hold this gun? Have we talked about... Okay, have we talked about that? This is sideways with my hand holding the end of the rifle. You're all seeing that, right? Holy shit.
You can't.
I can, though. Probably. No, I can't. This is holding the gun worse than I was in my, golf thumbnail the other day. Oh my goodness, okay. Hand gently resting on the barrel. That's how you keep it warm.
Piranha.
Piranha. Piranha. Oh, Stimpack truck. Nice. Ready to swing the shotgun range if someone charges in. Kane is many mysteries. Ooh, how about fuck that? Probably just the bow. It's probably just the bow stance from Dark Alliance. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? This makes sense if you're holding a bow or a crossbow. Oh my... There's no way! It also glitches out a lot when I move. That... I mean, work smart, not hard, I guess. There are crossbows in DA. It's probably the crossbow pose, I would guess. Which would make sense why they're like supporting it underneath and holding side. Oh god. That's really stuck in my brain now, Marble. How could I ever get past this plant? Wait, am I Spider-Man No Way Home? Torch? Balls? What's all this about balls? It's just 100 gold item, I guess. Gold. Wow, I really am Dark Alliance build, huh? The cross pose, if you will. Oh, you gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him. Cross pose. I like it, Sin. I like it a lot. It's going in my little joke of the stream document, I reckon. It was meant to be bad? I think that's the thing. You're catching on to why joke of the stream works, though. It's gonna have no context later on. I have a way to make that work in our favor, is what I'm gonna say. That's why it's so good. Joke of the stream is often like the silliest thing someone said. Not necessarily the funniest, but the silliest things. Oh god, it's the bug rave pit. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. So this rifle hits kind of hard, so it's not too bad. Actual intended strat, by the way. We've cleared almost this entire zone. Why does the ballistic scorpion make those noises? The thing that I'm hooked on is why do they make 3 noises when they fire 2 projectiles? Really weird. At least you're out in the open so you can backflip to your heart's content. I can speed. They can't aim. They truly can't. I've lit myself on fire again, a thing that's happening more and more casually recently. Where's everybody going? Bingo. What if the scorpion shot noise is a holdover from a triple firing enemy in TA? It probably is. Probably is. I wager you're 100% correct about that, Sin. I don't know, I feel like this game, if made high effort, actually has a chance to be really good. It feels... Given the comparison to Dark Alliance, it legitimately feels like asset swapped. Bingo? Huh. Was his name-o? Feels so rushed to it. It is, yeah, there's no, like, love in any of the systems. They just exist. Where's the only trader in the game? Well, he's just sitting in town. Of course he is. There's just one single trader right there. I don't think I have a good way of getting home. But I can now teabag. I just realized I can teabag. That's pretty good. Yeah, how am I... Oh, here? Yeah, here. Okay, never mind. I was literally at the path I needed. I kind of forgot. I forgot. Keep in mind, I forgot. I do wish this was a little bit more transparent, kind of like Diablo, so you could just always run around with this up. I don't think I've played a single minute of Diablo without the map in this position. Genuinely. But this one's a little too opaque to do that. You mentioned earlier in stream, this is reverse WoW? Reverse WoW? God, I love Diablo. I do so love Diablo. I don't think I want to play any modern Diablos, but I was talking with Ricky about playing through Diablo 2 together. I reckon that'd be a lot of fun. Get Soup Group into D2. It's been a long time. I really don't remember that much about it. I mean, I remember it in the way that I played it. Do you know what I mean? But I would probably be surprised by the moment-to-moment stuff happening. WoW being... Oh, yes. Sorry, Warcraft. Warcraft, yes. Correct, Gekko. Yeah. Yeah, they patched in a new class... Well, they patched a new class into, Diablo 2 Reforged, right? Is that the idea? I don't think I'd want to play the remake. Necessarily. But that is really cool that they did that. Yeah, for those that don't know, in the year 2026, they made a new class for Diablo 2. The Warlock, if I'm not mistaken. If you need an extra, we shall see. I haven't really discussed the terms with anyone. But... could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I get your cat go. No, a lot of people refer to Warcraft as just WoW. I should have known what you were saying. My bad. That is not an item. That's just a bit of barf on the floor, I guess. Oh, there's barf all over the floor. Huh. That was... No, we don't need to save here. We don't need to save here. We need to go home, buy a desert eagle, maybe sell some stuff. Give a lady a dead cat. The usual stuff. I love that wording though. Warcraft is Warhammer with the serial numbers cut off. This is Dark Alliance with the serial numbers sharpied on. I do like the way you said that, I'm not gonna lie. You absolutely need to save? Fuck, you're so right actually, bestie. I am really... It's honestly probably a bit too late to do so, but I'm really tempted to bully Jules into playing this with me. Honestly, this is one of those, like, you play it on the couch while you're, like, passing out tired and you're full of pizza kind of games. It works in that department. It's just that every single thing about it is a bit shit. And you can have, like, one or two things that are a bit shit, but everything can't be a bit shit. Do you know what I mean? You absolutely cannot have every single thing in the game be a bit shit. It will not function. I do want the Desert Evil. Desert Evil? Wow, that's really good. Because it uses big boy bullets. I'd love to save my money to buy anything else, but it's... I cannot stress this enough. The literal one... Oh, Torch hits really hard. What? Buy baseball bat. Have a good one. I had no idea that Torch was a melee weapon that beats my spiked baseball bat, but I guess it does. Oh my god, it's on fire. It hits with fire damage. Please tell me it hits with fire damage. That's kind of cool. Desert Evil. Yes, thank you. That's actually genuinely slightly scratched my brain in a you should play a video game kind of way when I'm rarely motivated to do so. No, I mean, like I said, I played a PSP game that played almost indistinguishably from this. And I loved it very much. That's a PSP game though. You have a little bit more forgiveness for like a portable game, you know, on like a new developer, a new hardware kind of thing. This being a PS2 era game, there was a lot of banger PS2 titles. Like, you could have done more. I found your cat. You're going to be very unhappy about it.
Hooker? Oh, they killed Mr. Pussy.
Okay. Some experience and 50 caps. Awesome. You could have been playing Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires by now. Absolutely. I could have been facing off against Lu Bu. It's Lu Bu. He's come to kill us all. I could be fighting Lu Bu right now. Every time that you guys get soft on this game, keep that in mind. We could be fighting Lu Bu right now. Is there any kind of quest here I should have picked up by now? Hey, look, it's...
What's on your mind, kid?
I can't believe this is the Fallout 1 protagonist. That's really fucking weird. That's really weird to think about this being the canonical Fallout 1 protagonist. The dev's affinity for scantily clad women is alive in this game. Yes, one of the first... Okay, Marble. The first 3 women that you meet in this game, dominatrix bandit leader, prostitute, and whatever the hell is going on with this lady. Actually, I think she is the prostitute. Yes, she is. Okay. First 2 women you meet. Pokemon Coliseum. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Gauntlet, reminding me of Gauntlet games. I would crack on with a Gauntlet evening. Wouldn't you guys? I'd love to crack on with a Gauntlet evening. That sounds nice. I'd be down for that. Like any... I mean, I guess the one other thing we could do is deliver her meds, but I'm not going back in that warehouse. So yeah, the only thing to do is go forward into the hole. I guess. Gauntlet games? Gauntlet Legends is a series that does play somewhat similarly to this, but I would say is definitely a more fluid experience. It's a strangely specific DS shovelware game that the way you load into the levels in this reminds me of. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I could kind of see it. It's very emotional music, isn't it? Venture deeper into the hole? Yes. Indeed. We must save. Chat, I only have like 700 kilobytes free on my memory card. Keep that in mind, okay? Oh yeah, I want to... Have I lit myself on fire again? Probably. No, that's just my torch. Gotcha. I did not sell my bottle cap. It's fine. There's literally nothing to buy anyway. We have... I mean, think about that. That's a great example of how there's just like really sort of no major aspiration in this. We own everything. There's no way to find or buy more items than we have. We just have them all. Wasn't like a challenge to get that money. There's a random gun there for some reason. What is this? Yo, cars, welcome in. Woo. Eh. Okay, jumpy time. Okay, jumpy time. Woo. Chat. We found a single piece of armor. Oh my god. Nearly 5 hours in, through a secret jumping puzzle, we have found a single article of armor. It is in fact Brotherhood of Steel, yes. It is. Legendarily bad non-canon Fallout game. Definitely missed that jump, for sure. One of the first areas you go to is underground. Yes, Oh, Marble. The first area is you have to go clear our warehouse of rad scorpions. You know, kind of like you need to go to the basement to clear out the rats. Kind of a lot like that, right? And yes, this is underground already. There must be a reason why I've never heard of this Fallout. Oh, there is a reason. It's very bad. It's very bad, it's non-canon, and it's... Yeah, I don't even know what I can say. You're joking? No, I'm not. This is Dark Alliance framed as Fallout. That's all it is. Welcome in, Azzy, by the way, and Vanilla. Hello, hello. Alright. Bravely we go. They used most of the copies of this game to power the Steam engines back in the day. Yeah, it's true. This is actually buried in a shallow grave directly above E.T. I don't know, like, I'm warm on it because I'm very nostalgic for this era and this style of game. I'm warm on it because I like Dark Alliance. Like, at the end of the day, that's what this is, right? Nice door. But I have also been informed by young Marble Fizz that if I played Dark Alliance, I would instantly hate it. Like, I would instantly realize it's not a good game. Which I kind of believe at this point. If this is that much Dark Alliance DNA, I do kind of believe that. Oh, this thing whips. Holy shit. I don't know, hear me out. I just think, like, a Dark Alliance style, like, it's still there! No! No! Buddy! Oh, God. Well, I gotta do ads anyway, I guess. I love Baldur's Dark Alliance too, it's just shit. No, that's fair, that's fair. Well, we're gonna swoosh around in circles for a bit while I play ads. It's necessary so you get none for the rest of the stream. It'll be our last ad break tonight. We shall chill for a minute. You won't miss any exciting action. I'll see you guys momentarily. Oh, goodness. But like what I was saying is like, I reckon like a modern indie take on a Dark Alliance styled game would just be, it would just be great. I think it'd be fantastic, to be honest. I think it'd just be fine. You don't like need, I don't know. There's enough here that I'm willing to say this could work as a game. It's just unfortunate that it's terrible in every way. Be great at this time? Well, there was a modern gauntlet, wasn't there? There was a fairly modern gauntlet. I bet DA2 whips. Marble, if we can work out how to play it, do you want to play DA2 together? That would be fun, and probably intolerable ping-wise, but I mean, that would be also entertaining in a way. I love this little friend down there. He brings me company. He keeps me company. He brings me nothing. Love to. It's on Steam. It just costs so much more than it should. I will investigate my options with it. Also, my cheek is continuing to look like a hand. How? Don't ask me. I don't know how my face tracking and my hand tracking can be the same thing. It's a live react Scorpion 2. There's so many live reacts. Intolerable ping-wise is my next technology-themed Halloween clown costume. Oh my god, it's IT! You meant Stinky Fallout. Yes, I did, Luna. Yes, I did. I did mean Stinky Fallout. Oh my god. Did I help your jokes in? Did I do a good job? Excellent one, too. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Piranha.
Piranha. Hey, Double Cross. How you doing? I'm gonna get us over to what I assume is like the vault entrance or something. And you know what? We saved just across that jump bridge, but why don't we save again real quick? Really like that your 4x3 setup includes chat, but in a way that it's entirely covered. Me too. Well, I mean, you can see most recent message. I'm honestly surprised if people need to see anything other than most recent. But also, it's just vibes based. I gotta be real, it's just vibes. On-screen chat is predominantly just vibes for me. I don't know many people who, like, need on-screen chat. We're there for emotional support. You can also post emotes, which get very obvious. Must read entire chat on screen always all the time. That's fair, that's fair. You guys are competing for King of the Hill right now. See, it's about chat interaction, right? I'm farming engagement. Because now you guys are competing to be the one message on top, right? What even is this game? It's Dark Alliance. This is Dark Alliance. This is Dark Alliance. I mean, it's Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, but if you're curious, it is Dark Alliance. We've discovered this game is a crude copy of Dark Alliance with some Fallout on it. And that's all it is. It is just Dark Alliance. We're playing Dark Alliance right now. Unsurprisingly, by the same devs. On-screen chat is best for VODs wherein you can no longer access the innate chat. Yeah, that too. It's good archiving as well. Oh shit, we entered a door. Better save chat real quick. This is a save station on either side of a load zone, which, you know what, part of me kind of appreciates that. A third leather helmet. Maybe one day there'll be more items. Huh. Alrighty, we're doing this, I guess. Use on-screen chat to gauge stream delay. That's not Ellie talking 3 meters away from me. That is another thing as well, yeah. That is another very fair use. It's basically, I view it as like the tactile feedback of chatting. You know? You don't really care what it actually says. You care that, like, you can post a message and it pops up. Does that make sense? I guess these are fake out ones? I don't know. DA has a big loading that catches on fire. Man, I could go some... I thought of the funniest possible thing to do. Oh, I don't want to do this, but I kind of do want to do this. Hey, chat, what if on Friday... Okay, what if on Friday... Hear me out. What if on Friday, this VOD is just, like, up in the corner like this? and I play Dark Alliance, whilst on mute, the VOD for this game plays. And we just, I don't know, we just see. We just see. Devin Townsend contributed ambient music for this. We tried the music in this game. It's mostly just the sound of like an intermittent explosion. Thursday Dark Alliance? No. I got stuff to do on Thursday. It feels like it's been 17 years since I leveled up, by the way. I'm realizing now we have perks that are like you need to put 40 points into this. I get like 2 points a level, and I haven't leveled up in like 3 hours of gameplay. Jesus. Is there any reason to come up here? Nope, none whatsoever. They're gonna see the sudden spike in people searching about this game, and they're gonna be like, let's finally release the sequel. I don't know if I've done a good thing. I think I've done a morally evil thing then. The thing I'm thinking is there were 4+ games in this engine, and there's space for 4 games at quarter size on screen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's such a strong idea. That is a phenomenal idea. Oh, no. I can't escape. Log bullet? Oh, look, chat, another one of those save stations we love so much. That'd be an incredible bit. Here's the thing, if I play 1 per stream, that's like a week-long bit. Do you know what I mean? That is a week of dedicated streams to make 1 joke work. Don't get me wrong, I'm not opposed to it. Oh my god. I think my pager person broke. Does anyone have a line on like a pager person? Does anyone have a line on like a good pager person? I think mine broke. I think my pager person broke. Luna, we love you. Are you good? Oh, goodness. I have had such a phenomenal night here. Honestly, this has been one of my favorite streams, I think. I know it sounds ridiculous, but sometimes when the purpose of playing the game is like the bit, I'm so much more excited than when it's, you know, we're just playing, you know, Climby Game 17, you know? Like, having the bit, watching the ASMR with y'all at the start of stream, shit like that. This has been one of my favorite streams, honestly. Genuinely, this is... Excuse me? I love all this money I'm getting for a vendor that has nothing more I can buy. Found out there's a 500-word limit or something, by the way. I had to shave off a couple sentences. Oh, no. Well, if you ever want to get that rambly again, my DMs are open. Also, it feels like this weapon's meant to combo, but it doesn't. Yeah, I saw that in Good Things, Catgo. I'm glad you had fun. I love improv. How many leather helmets will you give me? This is the scene. How many leather helmets will you give me? My good friend, his favorite childhood game was Baldur's Gate 2, hated Dark Alliance, so I recommend this one ASAP just to mess with him. Do it. See what happens. Is that really true? No, my DMs are friends only, yes. That is true. Mostly, not really for like a non-engagement thing, mostly just to push people towards using the server instead of my DMs. I gotta be honest, I'm bad at responding to DMs, and also I'm pretty overwhelmed as it stands already. So having people, like, pushing like non-essential stuff into the Discord server is really, really helpful for my brain space. And is probably way more likely to get a response than my DMs. My DMs are fucked. My DMs are very bad. It's maybe something... I've been thinking of making, like, a personal and a business account on Discord just to, like, fix that. Wonder if this game could run in a browser. Chrome already be using 4+ gigabytes. I mean, why not? Give it a shot. It could only make this game better, if you think about it. Oh my god, the level up we crave. 8 points. Melee and dodge speed. Or damage. Special attack? Melee combos and special attacks. Are you telling me there's a button for special attack that you never taught me? There is, but I have no access to it. Okay, so I guess I never had that. Gotcha. I now have special attack, apparently, chat. Whatever that means. LESP Eshel move. This guy is impossible to hit. There we go. Imagine someone telling you they're a Fallout fan and this is the only Fallout game they've ever played. I was kind of looking for that interaction, to be honest. I've been subtly fishing for that. Wait, did I pay 8 stat points to get the end of this animation unlocked? That's really funny. Fortunately, it stands as special attack. Oh no. Why? Huh? So my special attack changed my weapon to my rifle and did nothing. Might be that your character doesn't have one. Look at Kane and look at the way that he walks and say that this is not a man with a special attack, huh? Tell me to my face right now as I crawl like a little worm towards you that I don't have a special attack. Go on, break my heart like that, Marble. Woo! Actually, fuck that. All his attacks are special to us. I've been poisoned. Hi, Seth. Welcome in. I don't have the stim packs for this shit, man. How is he just chilling? Oh my god. Please save, please save, please save, please save. Shin Megami teeth. Pretty good. I have a suspicion Sin's gonna be getting a lot of Joke of the streams soon. Whew. Okay. Oh god. I'm aura farming. Hang on. I really feel like these are meant to be loot, you know what I mean? This is normal intended gameplay, by the way. You will run out of stim packs. Oh, good! It's kind of funny because I have guaranteed best in slot. There is no other gear available. This is the best your character can possibly be. Oh my god, I know what it is. I think that this has the same description for both levels, but the first one is improve melee combos, and the second one is special attack. That's hilarious if that's what that is. Oh my goodness. Soon, are you anticipating I'll be upgrading my human chip? Absolutely. I gotta invest my money somewhere. Holy shit. Am I gonna bleed out? Nope. What if my imaginary guy really liked this game in the Fallout mobile game? Is there any other niche Fallout game I'm forgetting? Maybe 76, but 76 has got some begrudging respect from people at this point. Because they did maintain it fairly well, to my understanding. Even though that game was a catastrophe. From the very beginning. That game is a catastrophe in and out of game, like. Can I not open this boot? I guess not. I feel like 76 is kind of normal enough, though. Yeah, maybe. Woo! Oh, buddy, that's real bad.
Maybe.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Gameplay, by the way. Gameplay. Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Buddy, buddy. Buddy, buddy. Buddy, buddy. There's fucking more of them. No, they break the box. Look at the ass. Hang on. Wait, Kane, where have you been hiding that? Holy shit. I didn't know about that. Good lord. Ow. Looks like Fallout to a casual observer, unlike this. Depends on what you mean. I know some very traditionalist people that only, like, Fallout 1 and 2 are the only ones they recognize. I personally don't feel that way, but that is not an uncommon take. My god, loot. Well, it was nice while it lasted. We now have a single stim pack. Stim packs, that'd be a cool thing to buy. Oh my god, we can't buy stim packs because we didn't do the quest to give the doctor medicine. We have to go back in that fucking warehouse, the other entire zone, to unlock healing items. Oh my, I didn't even put that together until just now. Holy shit. That sucks. It's not a side quest, it's 100% mandatory. Mediton for body? I don't know, gang, I don't know. Seems overrated. Woo! What way are you, my dude? Lock on and lock in, okay? Jesus. Most, not all, of the people that say Fallout 1 and 2 are the only Fallout games for them are also the kind of people that don't want games to innovate or new people to get into the series they claim to love. With an asterisk. And the asterisk being, I don't think they love the series. I think they love Fallout 1 and 2. There's been a lot more games since then. They very specifically don't love Fallout the series. They love Fallout 1 and 2. But I do get what you mean. You're saying that traditionalism, especially with like an evolving franchise and things like that, tends to make them very tough to get into and also elitist in a way. I agree. I think it's more that 1 and 2 are an entirely different format of video game. No, exactly. They're different. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't even know that it's a matter of preference. Like, Fallout 1 and 2 are just straight up different games. But I do understand the issue as well. I don't remember what jumps me here. It's 6 billion little guys, of course. Yep. There we go. Stim back, my beloved. Does the green water hurt you? Yeah, that's rads. I am a ghoul, so it shouldn't, but I need 48 talent points to make myself heal from radiation. Not even joking about that. The green water is actually rogue. Mmm. Now we're talking. Oh, this is a horrible spot for you, bud. That's a truly awful spot for one of those. I think I gotta go tank it. Right? Like... yeah, this... Jeez. The thing that was advertised as the character's cool perk needs 48 skill points access. Yes, correct. This is a non-unique character until you have 48 skill points. Starting to think this character isn't a ghoul, but a sickly man with a skin condition. Well, we had a whole conversation with the guy before he realized we were a ghoul. You know, this character did not realize we were a ghoul. Have we picked up any other random weapons? No, okay, I kind of missed them. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta admit, the bit of finishing this game is very funny to me. It is extremely appealing to play this to completion. But the thing is, how deep does that go? Because it's also extremely funny for me to do a playthrough as, like, the Vault Dweller, you know? Like, there's too much humor here for me to stop, but also, I think I have to. Can we mod it so it says claps instead of caps? Absolutely. Probably. I do wonder if there's anyone where this is, like, their all-time favorite game, you know? Because I feel like everything is someone's shit, you know? Again, an abhorrent place to fight an enemy like this. DA is super short, could do it in a stream. I have a feeling we are, like, 2/3 through this game. I'm not even joking about that. I have a genuine suspicion we're about 2/3 through this game. I would be really surprised if there's that much more. Now, keep in mind the way I stream, the random sort of elements we do that aren't all just playing the video game with full concentration. It's not super likely that we're technically 6 hours in. I don't think we're like 6 hours into the game, you know what I mean? I think more likely we're probably a conservative, 3 or 4. We're also on the hardest difficulty, so that might play a factor. Not like a big-ass area. Fallout lore, caps is short for captain's coins. I keep thinking of it as gold, and I'm not even joking, and into the crater pit we go. If you finish this and post the VOD, I think you technically get the speedrun world record for the emulator category due to no one else doing it. That's really funny. That means I could post a speedrun VOD that includes my ASMR. Holy shit. That's amazing.
It's only fitting that you die here, stranger. These bones mark the demise of one civilization and the birth of another. Mammals replace the dinosaurs. Who knows what will come to replace
What the fuck is happening? You've got a bad attitude, pal.
I'm tired of hearing your foul-mouthed attempts at communication.
Do you reckon we can make him blow himself up? Oh look, homophobia in the dialogue. What about the Brotherhood Paladins? Where are they?
Your Brotherhood Paladins? Yes, they came to town. But they left suddenly after they spoke with the woman who leads the raiders.
I love his dumb little smile. Instead of fighting the raiders, you come after me.
The raiders wanted your head for what you did to their friends in the bar. Either I gave you to them or they burned the town. My choice was clear.
You died today.
I'm not normally a violent man, but I think I'll enjoy killing you. You're outnumbered, and I got a few surprises.
I get the feeling this is gonna be miserable. Oh. Oh no, chat, it's Richard! He is literally just grenading himself over there, by the way. Look out, chat, it's Richard. Richard, Wasteland Mare. Not a horse, though, unfortunately. Not a horse. Sorry, Tupper. Are these guys spawning? This guy's running through his life. Oh. He's okay. Thank you, Tupper, for being so understanding. I just want to loot, to be honest. This guy can do his bullshit. And there's his grenades. I reckon I could get him to blow himself up. It's so loud. My man is dropping grenades on himself. That's his strat. And he does 0 damage to him. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm gonna tank it. No! 3 went off at once! He's so skillful! Oh my god. Worst part is I have to go through that dialogue again. First boss is just a dude. No, it's worse than that, Marble. The first boss, giant rad scorpion, like big as a room. Second, you can't. I can though. That's what you don't know. Second boss, dude. Can't take a boss named Richard seriously. I apologize to any Richards in chat. No, you know what? I think that's fair, to be honest. So if you can't beat him, chat, you know what they say. I can only have 3 weapons equipped. I guess we're not joining him. Okay. Second boss is a dude, yeah, specifically. First boss being a dude would make too much sense. There's only 2 runs posted on original hardware. The fastest here is 2 hours, 16 minutes. That's gotta be like turbo casual too. Like, are you doing skips at a 2-hour run? Like,
It is only your brotherhood.
oh, he blows up his boys though, so there's that. Gameplay is happening. You might not like it, but this is gameplay, chat, okay? Jesus fuck, alright. I think it was better just hitting him with the torch, not gonna lie. They are so hard to see, and there's so many of them. What is this guy stocked with? This is incredible. This is the best Fallout. He runs to where he throws his grenades. My guy's got strats, you can't fault him. My fucking backflips! Oh, dude. I wish he hurt himself with his grenades. This sucks. Basically what I'm hearing is fuck your melee build. My dude, come back. No! Richard, burn to death, please! Richard, burn to death. Burn to death right now, Richard. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, I think it's back. I think it's a good game. I think it's a really good game. Hey, oh no, I just thought of something. This isn't the case, but... Get out of the crater as quickly as possible. Watch out for falling rocks. The fuck? Is this the challenge now? Randomly take 200 damage? Okay. Oh, fuck. Is this gonna chase me all the way out of the crater? Because Jesus Christ, that's bad. That's real bad for me. Or can I just save here and it's fine? We haven't seen the super mutant pissing yet, so I know that this isn't the end of the game, but Jesus Christ does it feel like it. Oh, joy, chat, I just realized we have to walk all the way home. Oh, no, it's gonna be like this all... Okay. Oh, they drop stim packs. Holy shit. Okay, that's big. Big. You know what? Gonna be honest, don't care for the scorpions today. Hasn't been much in the way of Metal Brethren yet, either. I get the feeling they're the final... Sorry, they're doing Bugnados again. I get the feeling they're the final, like, hub. Yeah, look, I'm gonna be real. I don't want to do this. Oh my god. Don't worry, chat. We're halfway through this timed gauntlet. Time for a save. Alright, good. Remember, we saved with the scorpion eating our ass. Very important. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. Well done, Scorpion. Well done. I keep finding new loot that, like, I guess is only here on this version of the level. Which is kind of weird when you think about that conceptually. This is... By the way, if I stop jumping, I will basically instantly die. If you're wondering, jumping functions as a dodge. So if I stop jumping, I will basically instantly die to these enemies. You could call this a speedrun strat, you wouldn't be wrong. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't want to... Why is he up here? Why? Oh, he got bored. Okay, it's fine. Time for a quick save. Spoink gameplay? God, that's a good joke, Leaf. Oh, he can hit. Oh my god. Well, you have to kill that guy. No, I don't. Last time I killed him, he didn't even have loot on him. Scorpion's got empty pockets. Keep that in mind, Marble. The Scorpions, they don't got pockets for loot. Oh, we got through that loading zone. Time for a quick save. Yeah. So, like... Get out of the cave as a quest. We did that. I guess all of the enemies are raiders now. Who drop ammo and stim packs. That works for me. Oh, because this is still underground. It doesn't look like it, but this is still like underground cave. Right, I forgot. This isn't actual game music. No, this is my playlist. Dear God, no, this is not actual game music. I would be playing this game just for the soundtrack if it sounded like this. Do you guys want to check? What's the music for this moment?
Oh.
I don't think I even need to turn it off. I just realized I don't think I even need to turn it off. Ow. He said ow back to me, that's nice. Yeah, no, it's been like that all game. It's just had like, just weird sort of clunky ambience and no music. I wonder if that's a symptom of my, PlayStation. It's muse-ish, yeah, it is. I'm a dumbass. Do I have to go all the way around again? I mean, that jump should work, it just doesn't. Oh my god, please aim. Oh my god, are you meant to jump to... There's no way you make that. I did it by going around... Oh my fucking god, okay. Well, still works. Cheesed it, and we get a save state. Yeah, I don't think that's intentional. I don't think you're meant to be able to do that. Because this is the exit to the zone here. I don't want to... I don't want to deal with any of these guys. Y'all can fight it out. Oh, wait, I can't go in here, can I? God, I'm gonna be thinking about the mayor insta-gibbing himself. Like, all night. Woo. I like that one dedicated raider who's just punching a scorpion for me. Thanks, bud. Ow. I mean, I'll fight you guys. That's fine. You seem to have loot that I haven't found yet, which is really nice. Oh, that's a lot of rads. Quick save, everybody. Better make sure to save our progress during this tense, timed segment. Oh, it's a rumbling and a grumbling. Hey, this place is collapsing from a huge explosion your boss set off. Why are you coming in? That sounds like the boss. He loves explosives. We gotta save him, boys. Really curious if the save it did when you changed the music setting was a real game save that you could do anywhere. Almost definitely. You wanna know what I mean when I say this game has a lack of care? Because of this Brahmin being here, and this guy also being here, this will happen 100% of the time you play this game. This guy will always aggro to this Brahmin. They spawn in the same place. Which means either this was playtested, they saw this and they thought, that's fine, that should definitely be how this climax works. Or, more likely, they just didn't give a shit. You know what that reminded me of? You know what that reminded me of that I watched just the other night? Hold up. You're gonna see a flash of a better game for a moment, chat. Reminded me of this.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Bye. Watch.
TY for the warning? Yeah, I'm just making sure everyone's ready for it, you know. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Still waiting for the flash of the better game? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Oh, look, chat, another save station. Real raw posting hours here. Famous dog hater. Oh, I got 100 experience points for escaping the crater that I'm still in. That's cool. I think my favorite one from that person is that I quote this all the time of like, how goes it? I've been better. How about you? I've been better. I hope things get better. Goodbye. Ironic that it was a Bethesda game. I was just thinking that, Amy. Yeah. Oh, look at me rolling into town. Music on, by the way.
Look, I didn't have anything to do with your boys getting killed.
I guess he's not Armpit anymore. They just call him Bartender now.
You're just an innocent bystander, aren't you?
Yeah. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Oh, in-game music. For this scene? Oh, it's over.
Fire feels nice.
Okay, I hope you enjoyed that music. It's ending now.
Time to show these people that you don't mess with the raiders. Burn anything that moves, then burn anything that doesn't move. Meet me back at the mill when you're done.
What's with the dummy mummy? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not necessarily complaining, it's just, why the f- No, not Armpit, that guy I fucking hate. No.
Hey there, soldier.
Oh no, he gets a dramatic death scene!
Came in right after you left. Wanted to teach me a lesson. I told them to go fuck themselves.
He's still kicking? No, he's still cooking, Sin. He's still cooking. I guess you don't want to buy some rad scorpion tails now.
So much for my big plan.
He literally gave me the recipe to make his shitty rad scorpion beer.
Liquor right here. It's gonna make somebody rich.
It's gonna make somebody rich. Holy fuck. Thanks. I'd better go now.
Hold on. You gotta go to the warehouse. That's where
Hi,
everyone's
Switch.
hiding. But the raiders, you gotta.
You're not sending me back to the fucking warehouse. You're not doing it. Yeah, I don't. GG. Feel like this is an April Fool's joke played on yourself. One thing people should keep in mind about this channel is very frequently I am the butt of my own jokes. Huh? I thought they were in the warehouse. I guess not. Hey, I lit the flamethrower guy on fire. That's not gonna be a problem, right? Apparently it's not a problem. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, you're not okay? Holy shit, the damage. Uh-huh. Watch out for the karma mechanics? Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, by the way, Angie. More raiders? Me too, man. I feel like I'm not being given much chance to save people here, not gonna lie. They're teaching me a valuable lesson, Chad. You can't save everyone. You can't save everyone. That guy gave me $10 for saving his life, I guess. Don't give up, you can't!
Give up, you can't!
I do want to make a version of that where he says, don't give up, you can. Nice shot, apparently, yeah. Oh, goodness. This has been too much game for me. This is it. If you're wondering what too much game for me looks like, it looks like this. It looks like Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know. Okay, from what you've seen tonight, do you guys buy the legendarily bad status of this game? That's my question. Wait, I don't want to go west side. There's apparently still raiders over here, I guess? Do you think that this game is so unforgivable, it's like a 0 out of 10, never play it, people write comments about how they wish they could take drugs to never remember this game ever again? Because being real with you, I don't feel that way. Still say it sounds like he calls you a very vulgar word. No, he definitely says you can't. It's in the game. It wouldn't be in Jedi Outcast if he did. They could have made a better game here and that sucks. I think that is the biggest issue. That is also my point, yeah. Is like, there's ample chance to make a decent video game here and it's just completely whiffed. That guy exploded for some reason. Back in those days, you bought like one game every 2 months or so. That is also true.
Oh, it's you. I thought that the raiders... They've killed most of the townspeople. But a few of us are secure here, in the warehouse.
Much less frequently, even. Usually to be a game a year or so, yeah. There's people out here.
We left some people behind. Please, save as many of them.
Did I not just do that?
I can't open the door with the raiders still around. If you can get rid of the raiders, I'll let you in.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Again, I kind of thought I just did that, but I guess we got to do it on the other side of town soon. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. Examine gate. It's shut. I don't really know what I was expecting there, I'm not gonna lie. Quickly, to the other side of town. So if people survive, you can talk to them. And they give you 10 caps, an irrelevant currency because there's nothing to buy. And then despawn. Gotcha. Just checking, I'm glad we worked out what that is. I've enjoyed worse games than this. That's kind of what I'm getting at as well. It's like, I've played games that are strictly worse than this and had a good time. I think people like to dramatize things. Oh, you're people I meant to be saving. Sorry about that. Love that cool shotgun you have. Love to have one for myself. God damn it. Oh, that's 3 separate people hitting me, I see. In-game music! This is not a drill, this is in-game music has randomly started. Oh, and it's gone again. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was the in-game music. They're making another exciting appearance. There we go. It's the kind of game where I'd be very disappointed if I bought it full price when it was new and expected something Fallout, but my brother and I would have still had fun with it. Yeah, no, exactly. And I think when you're a kid, novelty goes a long way. So, like, the novelty of Fallout game, but like, oh my god, it's a brawler. Like, that's that really does something. Like, I don't think people would have played this and been that... I did not know I could break the window.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Anyway. Brawl out, yeah, there you go. I think that's the You Died music. Maybe? It's weird that it's like a heavy metal riff.
Maybe.
Maybe. I was 4 when this came out? God damn. Are we old or young? I don't know which one we are tonight. If it's supposed to be legendarily bad, it is Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, Jackal. Famously known as a non-canon Fallout because it contradicts all of the story of the games, and it's just not, it's not very good. I do love that these guys drop stim packs, holy shit. I have over 500 bullets, I just realized. Gotcha. Did not realize we were collecting that much ammo. Okay, they can hit me through a window where I can't even see them, so we're gonna deal with that later. Wasn't quite up to playing violent video games yet, but I would have played it to begin with. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, this room sucks. Oh, that's really bad. Jesus! Oh my god, a level. Whew. Does melee speed even matter, is what I'm coming to realize? Like, does it? Special attack is 16, we ain't getting that for a while. I want to strike harder. My goodness. They keep giving me Desert Eagles. Games used to hit the bargain bin so quick. I mean, yeah, true. Because you didn't have virtual storefronts to, like, give you consistent sales over time, so, like, you had to do something, you know? I can't even... Wiggle, baby! Wiggle! I wish the mayor was here. I miss the mayor. The load-bearing pillar of the mayor. The day he died, the canyon collapsed. Oh, there's dogs, I guess. What the f- Okay. Where are you from? More like explode bearing? Because he went boom. I'm glad you explained that one. I wasn't going to get it otherwise, I don't think. The mayor would have exploded to finish this city to finish. He would have really blown this place up, you know? Oh, goodness. Fuck's going on in there? Hey, you guys chill? Excuse me? You're the good guys. What's happening? Okay. Yeah, that too as well. Overstocking was a problem as well, Seth. Quite right. Because, yeah, video games used to take actual space in world. So you'd have to offload. The mayor's back! My goodness. Oh, he would have loved this. Literally don't know what's exploding. wish I could shoot you through a window. This looks fun. I want to join in. Adjust those nods, please, everyone. Hi. And you despawn. Man, it is making me regret trying to build melee. This is miserable. If we just had a... like, we have no buffs to our ranged weapons, but they're just so much safer and easier to use. And again, over 400 ammo. Double barrel shotgun, you say? I use heavy bullets? Dual Berettas? When the... when did we pick up 2 guns? When did that ever happen? It uses shotgun shells. It's its own thing. Okay. Well, I know where to use... I know where to get the ammo if we need it. Dual Berettas and double barrel. That can't be how you carry that. This might be better than the Naruto run. This might be better than the Naruto run. Holy shit. External emotes on mobile are so funny. Not sure what this is, but I guess we Amogus gay sex now? It's very possible. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't use any of those services, and they're not hooked up to my overlay, and I'm kinda glad. Not a big fan of them. Large bullets. Who wants 2 Berettas? This is why we had all that ammo, because we were about to double our ammo consumption. $20? Just hold the button. Oh, goodness. This is basically Tomb Raider right now. This is Lara Croft. Jesus, the hip sway is a lot. I don't know if it's as prominent to other people as it is to me, but Jesus. So it's very noticeable. At least half the time they're used for obnoxicity. The obnoxicity of our city, of our city. Someone shooting dogs. That's fucked up. Yeah, wow, melee is just not the go, is it? Jesus. Newer Fallouts never did akimbo for whatever reason. Funny that. The only Fallout game where you can dual wield pistols and run around like this. Oh, what a good game. There's a north side? How much game is there? It's too much game. There's too much game. You haven't got newer or stronger melee either, right? We've gotten some decent melee weapons at the time, but not currently. Not in this, like, act. If that makes sense. Why did he explode? I don't know why he didn't explode. The mayor still lingers. A soul still burns. Ow. That's what I was trying to avoid. Out of... Oh, he dropped a stim pack for me. I can't complain too much. Well, we've burned through about 200 bullets since I proudly declared we have over 400. Oh, dear. Oh, a smeekert? Little smeekert just for me? Oh, hey, flamethrower. That sounds like good. Uses flame. Sure does, I bet. I'm realizing now there's a whole skill tree dedicated to energy weapon boosting. And the amount we are into this game and have yet to find, like, a single energy weapon, which is fine. I mean, it's properly paced, but, like, imagine going into that. They're setting off their own explosive barrels. It's a competently made game with bad decisions. I agree, and I think, like, the reason for that is it's just a rushed Dark Alliance. Like, I hate to keep harping on about it, but, like, it's just so much, it's just Dark Alliance. Oof. One raider left. And then we do an entire another zone of these guys. Where's the last guy? We found another torch, which means they probably think that torch is like this axe melee weapon, but like, no? Dark Alliance was enjoyed, yes. It's by the exact same devs, to be clear, Jackal. Dark Alliance literally sold so well that they pivoted this Fallout game to make it into a Dark Alliance game. That is the story behind this game. So it's not just a likeness, it's the same engine and same devs. Who were kinda, I wouldn't say like bullied into, but like, had to make another Dark Alliance game, and this is what they did with it, I guess. One more boy. There's a single boy out there, okay? Is it you? No, you're like a person. There's a single boy. I have no way of knowing where this boy is. Dark Alliance was fantasy, right? It was a Baldur's Gate game, so yes, it's D&D. Is it whatever the fuck unholy shit's going on in this room? Maybe. The foibles of games as a product rather than strictly an art form? Sure. There's an element of that. Hello, my friend. His name is Robert Paulson. Okay, so there's Fight Club referenced. I guess for some reason. I see the niche for Dark Alliance with guns, but not like this. Yeah, no, I largely agree. I still think this was the ticket to ride on this. It was so worth it for the sake of watching the mayor explode. Could have worded that better, but I assume the message comes across all the same. It does, it does. I get what you're getting at. It's the idea of, like, the pressure of, like, a capitalist outcome on a video game, rather than the idea of, what if we did this with the franchise coming up organically in some means? It's the simple idea of, this sold well, do this, and you'll sell well in that franchise too. The mayor still lives. Genuinely don't know what's setting those off, by the way. Like, we got to the end of the town. We probably should save. Video game? I miss the mayor so much. Sometimes I still hear his grenades. Oh, goodness. Sometimes using a mold pays off. We saw it with the likes of Fallout 3, but the mold has to largely fit. Exactly, yeah. I think Bethesda is a great example of, like, you know, you might not love the kind of cookie cutter they do with things, but, like, it works and people buy that shit. Like, it's very clear that they have succeeded in marketing exactly that style of game. This might be death. Apparently we're good. My god, my kingdom for health. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're like a friend. I wasn't about to shotgun you in the back, I promise. And quick... Ow! Quick save right about where we are. How about that? With my terrible, terrible health. Maybe I can sneak in and shotgun someone? Wow, that's not nearly as effective as I kind of hoped, huh? That's really not that effective. Unbelievable. There's a heavy metal game over sound. That was 100% correct. That was a game over noise. Kingdom? I'm sorry, Ellie. Oh. We cannot be forgiven for our many crimes. I'm gonna go do something other than that while I'm waiting on any health to come back. Woo! Don't think he hits me if I'm at max range. Nice. Oh, stim pack. I think there's a reason Bethesda game is practically its own genre. Yeah, no, exactly. And indeed, for better and for worse. I honestly think the Bethesda blueprint is something I would love to not see more of. I'm always kind of surprised when people are keen for it, but it works, and very clearly that's what people want. So, you know, I'm probably the outlier in that case. Attabullets. That's bad. I don't have a way of dealing with you. That's kind of what I thought. Okay. Game over music. Maybe that's just the theme song for Kane's butt. Could be. Oh, this might be our stopping point. I wanted to finish the town, but like this is so punishing. I don't really see a way around this. I feel like the theme song for Kane's Bum would be a swing piece because it's swing. That is true. Got that hip sway. You're right about that. Again, imagine if we put all of our upgrades into, better guns right now. Wouldn't that be a treat? No. This is horrible. Because I don't think there's a consistent place to go get, like, ammo or health or whatever, so I think we're just beholden to whatever we have here. There is one solution, it's really boring, is to sit and wait for my health to fully heal between fights. I don't really want to do that, I'm not gonna lie. So this might be our stopping point. It's about that hour anyway. An alternative would be, if we risk it up here, there might be better loot. I should have seen that coming with the spirit of the mayor floating around, I'm not gonna lie. Ending stream on time has to be the real April Fool's joke. I'm not opposed to some Trackmania right about now. But no, I'm looking forward to my day off tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I've had sort of a lot going on until now, and alas. It'll be very nice to relax a little. Thank you for playing this video game. I do the things that you are curious about, but never ever would actually do. That's what I'm here for. I might set these off kind of early. Oh good, I can't. That's excellent. Oh, I thought I could shotgun my way through it. Wow, that's a very unflattering death pose, is what I'm going to say. I've appreciated this stream, including the game. I'm glad you have. I think it's been very, very fun. Through and through. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it one more shot to get through this, but... alas, I think we're kind of stuck in a situation where, like, I don't love our prospects on how to get through this, is what I'll say.
Give up, you can't.
Unfortunately, I truly can't. He's right, I think. It's the way they insta-turn on you. We have no health. Maybe I can get in that corridor with the... There's a couple of different ways I can maybe make this work. Been on the internet for more than 20 years, and I should recognize that URL by now. Venatrix, for what it's worth. Yeah, the ASMR command, it's a real thing. It is an April Fool's bit, but it's also a real thing. Oh yeah, Desert Eagle. Hang on, that might help a lot here. We can survive a little bit more here. We do have more ammo than I thought. What was it that Star Wars enemy originally said? Give up, you can't escape. I know what you mean, but genuinely, that is not a swear word, Redeem. He is literally saying, give up, you can't. It's not, I know what you mean, but there's no, it is literally just give up, you can't. It's just a beautiful, beautiful thing that we get to experience. Ow. It's just so perfect. It truly is. I need stim packs. I have 4,000 gold I can't spend. Give can't you up. True. Oh, this is bad. Whew. Reminds me of one voice line in, yes. Come and mop up, boys. We're done here. Yes, no, I know the exact clip. Thanks to Germa. I remember that exact clip. I actually joked about this the other day. Did you know one of my thumbnails recently has a reference to a classic Germa moment? And I didn't have anyone call me out on that. But I reckon I've been waiting for Mara Mara to show up. Tease Mara Mara with it could be fun. Okay, so this is the most shit we've had killed in this area in, like, ever, I think. Okay, these guys are actually fine. The dogs less so. Oh my god, okay. Next bullet kills me, so... Oh, buddy. Joke's on you, I'm alive! Not for very long, though, because Jesus Christ. Thank you for de-aggroing, holy shit. Holy shit. Dwight Rochico. Oh man, there's some really good names, aren't they? What I could do is double back and save here, so we have this again. This is ridiculous. This is... Oh, we created a new save, whatever. Comic Sans is just better as a chat font. I want it to be kept. You guys want to know a little secret? My foobar is in full Comic Sans. It's extremely readable. It's a good font. Unironically. It's a good font. It exists for a reason? Yes. 100%. Ow. If monospace fonts hadn't existed, I think I'd make Comic Sans my main font. Ooh. That's fair, that's fair. I believe we can clear this zone. And I think there's a zone after it, because there's probably north, south, west, and east, right? Which I won't be doing, but we'll see. I really just need less of a sort of shitty mixture of enemies here. I thought I could sneak in. I thought I could sneak in. There's an anti-melee and an anti-range enemy standing next to each other. It's not just a glance at something and immediately be like, this reads as X and Y, and not having to shoot lasers at your eyes just to read a word. No, I have genuinely been thinking about trying to change my font on Twitch in general. I'm not even sure if that's like a feature that I can reach for. But man, I've wanted to make my font way more readable for a long ass time. We could use some of these. Guess I didn't really think about... You know what? Feels good to be the mayor, baby! That... What? I think I soccer ball kicked it? Deranged throwing method. Gotcha. I see. Well, it did not matter. Couple more tries. Now we know how they function. Couple more tries. If I can clear this zone and save, it gives us a good shot for when we definitely come back and beat this game. We definitely are coming back and beating this game. Problem is, I'm not really going to know where they are until they're in range to hit me, so like... Yeah, they lived. He got a speed boost off the rails. Is he a train? Not often you hear something positive about Comic Sans. People are unfair to Comic Sans. Literally, I'm gonna save Groove the fuck out of this. Buddy, terrible fight. Thank you for dropping a stim pack. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's back on. It's back on. My dude is alive. My goodness. Feel like we're making progress and that scares me. Okay, I'm worried. This is too much progress. I'm panicking. My stim pack, please. I'll take several, even if they're available. Ellie, what? How dare you? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Oh, I'm saving before I try that. Click the link out of curiosity. There's a real one! Exclamation mark ASMR. But also, happy April Fools. Oh god. I had to stay close so that they wouldn't move away from the bomb. Oh, that's annoying. That might be all she wrote, gang. That might be all she wrote. This is becoming a save scumming grind. That one's real? It is real, yeah. Maybe we can try one more grenade there. Jesus. The mayor made this shit look easy, to be honest. But he was also made of grenades, so he did have an inherent biological advantage, I guess. I wish I had a stim pack. No, I'm gonna fucking die to this random guy. Oh, it's so close to being doable, but I think we're stuck here. I think we're stuck here. I think I'm gonna wrap this up because I want to get some sleep. Bonus? Enjoy some of the only golden classics that you'll hear in this entire game, apparently. Well. Closing thoughts. This is one of those aggressively mediocre games that I feel like that's the more offensive thing about it. It's just so average in every single way. And everything it does has the capacity to be more than that, and it's just not. I think that is the, like, critical flaw of this thing. I gotta be honest. Me, though? Absolutely not, Fox. Absolutely not. My head looks like a hand? Anyway. I don't hate the idea of beating this game. I will take a poll on it. I will see what people feel. At least the menu's decent, I'll give you that. It's a nice place. It's a cool place, and they say it gets cooler. But last chat, I think, I'm gonna bring you out of here. And bring you back to the real world. Because that gonna be the end of our evening. I'm not doing this again. I've learned my lesson. I don't know that I did. I feel like I haven't learned my lesson yet. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to misbehave some more. Anyway. Well played on the pin trolling. Thank you. I think it's been rather good. Hope you guys have had a good stream, because I've had an excellent one. This has been this has been one of my favorites. Genuinely, this has been one of my favorite streams we've done. So I think I'm gonna put a little frickin' warning on stream, just to make sure no one raids in last minute or anything like that. Because I think I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid out to, chat. If you've got anyone to recommend, friends and family streamers, or any smaller streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. Because otherwise... Otherwise, I'll just be looking through my list and whatnot. Sorry, I'm very fading out because I'm very sleepy. I'm very sleepy. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to give you the spiel. I want to say thank you to everyone for hanging out, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. Also to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is very literally the reason that I can do this as a full-time streamer, genuinely. I've always said the best way to support a stream is not financially, it's just by showing up, and you guys who always show up, I appreciate you. I see you and I appreciate you. My goodness. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the stream. I'm going to send you guys over to... Gosh, who am I sending you guys over to? Thank you, Skelly. I do have someone playing Horsey Game, which is just sort of a nightmare fiesta to send you guys over to. You referring to Milk, by the way, Sen? I could see it, I could see it. Middy's also streaming. It's Middy's birthday recently. Oh, Middy's been going for almost 5 hours, though. I don't know. Yeah, look, I've rated Middy quite a lot recently. No, she's never out of my mind. We love Middy. Whoa. What abomination did they make? Well, we'll have to go find out. Which Horsey? The Horsey Game. Alright. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. I thought this is, like, genuinely, this has been one of my favorite streams I've ever done, which is very funny to me. Let's go watch someone figure out Horsey Game, because it's... Horsey Game is a treat. If you haven't experienced it before, we've played it on stream. It starts as, oh, you're making Q-op horses, and it ends up being a sort of... I don't even know what... It is a completely unique experience. I love Horsey Game. And also, it looks like a shitpost. I'm gonna get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just leave. Don't be a jerk about it. Simple as that. I'm always in conversations with other streamers and their moderation teams. So, like, if you do silly things like get banned somewhere intentionally because you don't want to be there, that'll be a ban in this channel as well. Like, I don't want someone around that would behave that way. I've never needed to mention it, but I think a part of that is reminding everyone to be chill and make a friend, and that sounds nice. I probably can't hang around too long. I am very sleepy. I'm going to get you guys the socials if you're curious, and if you don't know my schedule, it's available in your current time zone, based on the Twitch thingy. Sorry, I've just watched a horsey race end with every single horse upside down, so look forward to that. This has been my April Fool's stream. I promise no more chicanery after tonight. No, I am not becoming an ASMR streamer. No, I am not doing anything too silly. I just thought it'd be a fun evening, and hopefully you had a bit of fun with it as well. It's a fun excuse to branch out, even if I would kind of do these things, even if it wasn't April Fool's, but I don't know. I've never really done one proper, so I thought this would be a fun way to do it. So thank you all for putting up with me. Thank you for my Fallout stream, and thank you for enjoying the ASMR. Tastiest of the 32 bugs? Yes. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I get to have a day off tomorrow. I have a big plan for what I'm doing, which is very exciting. And then on Friday, we're probably going to be coming back with a dungeon crawling game from the dev behind Verho, which could be really fun. I'll see about that, but that is currently the plan. Very exciting. I'd embrace your ASMR and or audio roleplays, though. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? And toss you guys over to the ending screen. It's where you've got anyone that raided in, dropped a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for the people going above and beyond seems just about right to me. If you see some names on the raids list that you've never checked out before, well, go check them out. Consider this your prompt to go find your new favorite streamer. My goodness. Do I have a send-off song tonight? Not really. I think I'm just going to let the jazz play. I reckon that'll be the way to do it. I'm going to send you guys over to Royal Milk. Have yourself a good time over there. Like I said, make a friend. Above and beyond all else. Oh, Seribot's capitalization sucks. That's the worst April Fool's of all. I hate that part. Do you enjoy the genre? I do. It'd be that way. Everybody out there? I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you again on Friday.
Piranha.
Oh.